All right, boys. Live. We're live, boys. Good as it's gonna get, I think, camera-wise. We're live. Camera. Mic good. Mic good. Yes. Got game sound. Looks good. I'm gonna have to pull can't hear nothing. There we go. Hold on, guys. That's so difficult doing this with one monitor nowadays. Mic up. Oh, check, check. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, I need to take off some of those filters, I think. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Check, 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 check. Good. Bro, did you guys watch day one of Wild Cards? Or day two? Did you hear me go check, 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 or day one or whatever? That was rough. That was so rough. You guys might hear some noise in the background. There's people in the town lounge. It's all cool. There's actually a app in the background. Well, let me pull up chat real quick on my phone because I can't read it well. Lighting's a bit better. I just changed the settings on my camera, so lighting's a bit better, but the quality might not be as good for my camera at least. Naisu and Weezy are supposed to be joining me at some point, guys. Don't worry, we're going to be watching the other one. We're going to be watching Cloud9, guys. Alright, let me pull up chat. Mashuda, what's up? Silence, Ken, Cameron, Kip, Andrio. How's it going, guys? Put my glasses on. You know we had to rock the Fear shirt today. Where my boys at? Let me message the boys real quick. Let me message the boys real quick. Alright, boys. Bro, I love how the deciding game is day one. Like, for me at least, I feel like the C9 versus Falcon is like the decider for groups, essentially. We're gonna sit up here. If we need to mess with the camera later, just let me know, guys. These headphones, bro, these aren't my headphones. These came with the thing. Oh, this is B-Stream, okay. This is B-Stream, so this is actually what we want to be on. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is B-Stream. How does the best of 2 work? Yeah, it can go 1-1. 1-1's a possibility. LaFella's on analyst panel. So it's a 3-man analyst panel, 2-man on caster desk. 2-man on caster desk, 3 people on analyst. But the panel is really cool. It's like a big stand-up box. You guys will see it. You'll see it. Yep, it's just 2 games. Ken, what's up? I don't know. Change it up. All right, boys. Steph Weezy got brought in as like a video content, as like a essentially a sideline reporter. Ayo, Cameron, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go C9, baby. If you guys just got a gifted membership, you better drop some of those emotes. You better drop some of those emotes for all my members out there. I need emote spam right now. All right, let's go. Nine versus Falcon. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Bro, we finally got rock stars in our fridge. I'm a little nervous. Can I speed it up? Oh, I'm not on live. Hey yo, sorry. Sorry guys. I'm tripping. I fixed it guys, I fixed it. A little bit nervous. I'm always nervous, bro. Has a higher price pool than League, yeah. Dota has 5 mil, MLBB and HOK are 3, and then League is 1. Japs, I said yes, I'm nervous for C9. How many times are you gonna ask me? Did you meet Tyler 1 and Faker? I saw Tyler 1, I haven't seen Faker yet. C9 got this, we'll see. We finally get to see him play with the new meta and everything, which is good. We'll proceed. Yeah, say hi. Yeah, here. We're on YouTube. I see when Weezy are coming down. I just don't know where we're all gonna watch the games. Oh, you're going. The Falcon C9 are like. Yes, they know. We're on stream B, guys. Relax. This is Brigida, guys. She's the Filipino caster. You're nervous because you Snacks-wise? Maybe. I mean, they have like coffee and bring us snacks. Snack us up. At least the camera's brighter today. I know the other time we were all upset because it was so dark. Almost there, boys. Ay, ay, ay. Brigida has to go do the what's it called? She casts, so she won't be hanging out with us, sadly. I'm not saying I'm against her hanging out with us, but she won't hang out with us. The game starts in like 5 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. Stream starts in 43 seconds. The game is scheduled for 11, so it'll start soon. I gotta save some seats because Weezy and Nice, who I know are coming. Pika! Pika, bro, you ready? Sadly, C9 won't be playing on the big stage today. They'll play on the side stage.
Welcome to Riyadh, the host city of MSC 2024, where legends clash and glory awaits.
Here we go, boys. Why does it feel so quiet, bro?
Geçen sene MSG'ye eksik olarak katılmıştık. Yani burada tam kadro ve koçlarımız da tam kadro olduğu için çok iyi şeyler yapmak istiyoruz bu sene.
Nandito kami para patunayan at bawiin ang nararapat sa amin.
Yeah.
Kami tak pernah merasa kekalahan lagi. Masa untuk kami buktikan di pentas dunia gergasi merah yang sebenar.
Wala man kami dito nakaraang taon pero ngayon nandito na
David
kami para
here?
iuwi ang trofeo ng
You seen David them?
No, I think they went to that, yeah.
Oh.
Ito nga mungkin.
Huh?
They ran out of rock stars?
Also pull up the stream here and we can sync up so you can actually hear it if you want. Put headphones on. Split here. Gotta watch Singapore there.
Alright!
So we'll go to the other just to see the other stream, just so we can see it before the game starts.
Yeah, stream B, right?
Yeah, because that's the Cloud9, but I kind of want to see the main stage and the opening.
And welcome to the Mid-Season Cup 2024 in partnership with ESPORTS World Cup here at Riyadh. Today we'll be bringing you matches for the first day of...
We're going to watch the Cloud9 game, but first I want to see how this looks.
This is going to be the opening of the first group stage.
I just got here. I don't
Mid-Season
remember.
Cup 2024. How are you guys doing?
Oh.
Pretty shit. All right, that's it. That's all I got. They're there, but either way, prior to the stage, 8 teams have already gone to the ring where they were playing in the wild cards. Yes, it was 8 team, Group A, Group B, 4-4. I'll figure out. So when that lights up, I just look at the camera that has lights.
He's on live, oh god.
Anyways, we're good. Looking at the group stage was very interesting where overall Homeboys did win, but it wasn't an easy victory. Where even in the grand finals, it was a 3-1. Where it really looked like it could have been a 2-2. Right?
Oh, I don't think he does.
It looked like it was supposed to be a 3-0. Oh my god, this mic. Actually, even if it's here, you can hear me. Yeah,
Why did
it's
they switch to him?
It doesn't sound as good, right?
It was like
Get off of him!
He's
No, he's on lot. He's live. Bro,
got it.
bro.
You know what? I hate when you guys talk. You know what I do like? I like the format explainer, so let's look at the format.
What just happened?
Welcome, Warriors, to the grandest stage of them all, the Esports World Cup in Riyadh. Here, legends are made and champions rise from the ashes of battle.
What did he say? Like, what did
Last
they
year,
say?
we
I don't know
witnessed
what
the
was
meteoric
going on.
rise
I don't
of
think he knew he
Fnatic
was,
from Indonesia as they claimed the
Well,
MSC
they shouldn't have threw it to
2023
him like that. That's a
Their
production.
impeccable
That was production.
strategy and relentless drive crowned them champions. But the
I don't
story
think he
didn't
knew. I
end
don't know if
there.
he knew he was live or
At
what.
the M5 Championship,
That's how
Fnatic
crazy LaFell is. You can't tell if he
toughest challenge
just
yet.
knew or
Clashing
No, but he was also like
Falcons
talking to
AP
Prod, like, oh yeah,
Brand
this.
from the
Yeah, that's why I said I don't
Philippines.
think he knew he was live.
Falcons AP
Yeah.
Brand emerged victorious
Then
with
he
a
slurred
nail-biting
to-
4-3 victory, etching their name
Oh,
in history
God.
once again. Now, the question on everyone's mind, can Fnatic
Oh, no.
defend their MSC champion title?
I didn't catch the
Or
slurp.
will the M5 champions, Falcons AP Bren, continue their reign of dominance? This year, the stakes are higher than ever as teams from around the world converge in Riyadh for a chance at glory. 3 weeks, 3 stages, 1 ultimate champion. Let's dive into the battlegrounds. First stage, the wildcard stage. 8 teams, 2 groups, 1 shot at glory. In this high-stakes round robin, every match is a best of 1, where victory and defeat hang by a thread.
Are you going
The top
back and listening
team
to
from
it
each
all?
group
Yeah.
will face off
They didn't
in
say
an
anything
epic best of
crazy.
5
He said-
deciding
Oh,
match.
shit.
The winner moves on, the loser goes home. Simple, brutal, legendary. Stage 2, the group stage. 16 teams, 4 groups, battle-hardened and ready for war. This is where champions are forged.
Bro.
Each team faces
C9
off
is
in
up front.
series of 2
It's on the other
matches.
stream, but I
It's
just
a
wanna
marathon,
see the-
not a sprint,
this
where
screen
every
for the-
point counts. If a tie breaks out,
Bro.
a sudden death of best of 1 will decide their fate.
I don't think like it was a
The
14-minute
top
timer.
2
And they
teams
just
of each
threw it
group
to him.
advance to the playoffs.
Yeah, normally there is the opening. They didn't do the opening like last
8
time.
teams, single
Yeah.
elimination, no second chances. The quarterfinals and semifinals are grueling.
Stream
best of
GC9, we're
5
gonna go to
matches,
Stream B once the
testing
game
every
starts.
ounce of skill and strategy. And the grand finale, a legendary best
Maybe
of
they
7
weren't ready on
showdown
main
where only
stage?
the strongest will claim the crown. As the dust settles and the
It's
final
AP
moments
Bren
draw
versus
near, the
freaking
stakes
XYG
have never
though.
been
We all know
higher.
how that's gonna go.
Teams from every corner of the globe will battle fiercely in Riyadh, each one driven.
I know this
by
is on the other
dream of
stream, but
Southeast
LaFell
Asia's
wasn't on the other
dominance
screen. It's the
is challenged
Singaporean
as
casters.
teams from other regions rise, ready to upset the balance and seize glory for themselves. The stage is set. The Warriors are ready. Who will emerge victorious? Welcome to the Mid-Season Cup 2024 of Esports World Cup in
guys.
Riyadh.
Here, guys,
where legends
talk
are
to Brig
born
up.
and history is made.
Yeah,
What?
I saw that.
Talk to Cat. Say hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Sorry, I'm eating.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
With
looking
who?
at all of the teams that are going to be
Oh, here we go.
playing
Oh, you did?
NFL,
All right.
I'm glad to see that we got the wild card.
I think they're okay.
Because with the
What
new
is this
meta,
in
with
front
the
of them?
matches dropping,
AR.
we're really trying to
AI, bro.
gauge what's it going to be looking like, right? Coming into the main stage, which team
Oh yeah, he
is
went
gonna be
full
on
tie and
top?
everything.
And so
Okay.
Stream A having all the games played right here with Stream B.
Lame.
Also,
I think
I really can't
someone
wait to
asked.
see just who actually
What?
gets the grasp on the meta.
See, the Filipino casters look so much more
much better,
smart,
bro.
casual, dude.
Yeah, I'm not doing
I'm
full
not.
tie,
I'm
bro.
not doing full tie. I'm not
bro.
doing a full
Are you
suit.
final tomorrow?
But I think they look like this.
That looks so
Like
much better,
honestly, I
dude.
think this looks so much better, especially with the stand up.
Yeah, with stand up, it looks so much better.
My guy's got the jacket on and
Yeah.
stuff.
But they see
Host and then like even like host being in tie isn't bad, and then these two, but
Yeah.
like still, yeah, everyone, nah, bro.
That's going to be intense. For sure. I mean, just looking at a lot of these teams, I'm really wondering which is going to be the match of the day. Me personally, I think out of all the schedules, man.
Are they
out of
still
all the
rehearsing?
matches,
Question mark.
I gotta be choosing Fnatic Onyx versus.
Don't know anymore.
That's
You don't know
definitely
if it's live
my
or if it's
personal
real,
bias,
bro.
man.
I don't know what's
You probably know.
conception.
Yeah,
I don't know what's real or not.
And again, the LJ match of the day you guys will be witnessing here soon, where honestly, all of these
Oh, guys,
matches
yeah, you guys gotta
are
pull your phones away from the.
amazing, because again, this is the first day.
Yeah, I know everyone's hearing echo
It's
like
gonna
4
be
different phones.
the one setting the bar.
That's why I turned mine down. I was like, you know,
Teams
just
are really
My bad, I can't hear anything,
prioritizing,
bro.
especially when
I
it
should've
comes
brought
to
my
the picks,
You guys-
the pick and bands, where
Huh? You're gonna turn it on? Oh, just steal the mouse. Here, right
That's
here.
the thing. We expected Roger to be super prio in the start
You
of
guys
the
are
wild card,
helpless,
and
bro.
that
Let me
was
grab
what
you
we were
mouses.
seeing. But then towards the end of the wild
set up a
card,
whole
we started
screen. You guys
seeing
beat
teams
them?
adapt to counter the Roger instead
Yeah,
of
Lex
picking
is
it
the
up
way,
as
bro.
prio, not banning it, not picking it, and actually forcing the enemy team to pick it. We saw Homeboys try to counter it with the Minzathar. We saw a lot of other teams as well go for some crazy picks too to really just stop the Roger. I think it was the Odette as well. Do you remember that?
yeah, definitely. And now let's look at LG match of the day. Where is going to be Falcons AP Brand going up against Team Falcons? And again, looking at the match of the day here, it's going to be the second match, but the first match definitely is going to set the tempo.
That's fine. It's all good, bro.
I think looking at the match of the day here, I mean, Falcons AP Brand have been such an amazing team. We know, again, back-to-back tournament victories and world championships as well. They're technically on their own golden road here, LaFell, but unfortunately, Liquid Echo kind of beat them. But for Fnatic Onyx, you know, 4-peat. They've been able to dominate the MPLID scene for such a long time, from Season 10 with Kyrie's entrance in MPL Indonesia, with him being the first Filipino import in MPL Indonesia. The team has really been able to find their momentum all the way in Season 11 as well, with the change of coaches, with Coach Yeb taking over the throne, I would say, of the head coach, taking the mantle away from Aldo, and with Adi backing him up. It just seems like this combo is a combo made in heaven.
Yeah, now we look at the groups here. We're going to look at Group A, B, C, as well as D. Where again, personally for me, of course, slight biasness. I'm going to be looking at Group E as well as Group C.
No, nobody's sitting there, bro.
Why?
I mean, it could be because there's a Malaysian team, or because Group B is the group of death. But either ways, all the groups look absolutely amazing. But definitely Group B is the one that I'm personally looking at.
Man, I mean, all the groups are certainly amazing. I feel like we got a great mix of groups here. Group B being the group of death, you know, the group of champions, depending on how you want to look at it. Group A as well, a very, very interesting group. But me personally, my favorite has got to be C.
Here's the thing, now we got to look at the patch updates, because we got to look at the
can't
things
hear.
that have changed. And so far, Sky Piercer, man, yay or nay?
I would say it's still a yay. It's a massive yay, right? Because obviously, sure, 6% to 4%, that's quite a big nerf. Honestly, we've seen a lot of teams miscalculate with it.
Such an
but
interesting
1,500
like I've never seen a tower.
is still too ridiculous. It's so cheap for what it gives you.
Now we're talking about the Sky Piercer. Afterwards, we're gonna see.
There we go.
What happened during the wild card. This is how the meta is shaping up, right? We gotta look at these stats, the numbers. Looking at Valentina being one of the priority picks, having quite a lot of win rate as well. And again, being the skin, having the dark Nexus skin, definitely a buff.
I think, you know, especially for the Valentina, the fact that you're so versatile, the fact that you can go for a lot of these skirmishes as well.
All right, everything's good now.
You also have CC built
Stream-wise, I think.
It feels like Valentina is just a complete.
They're live. I thought there was going to be
really
3
do
down
anything
here.
on
Where's
this
Wolf?
pick, and that's
Yeah,
why
what I
you're
thought.
finding a lot of success here in the meta that actually favors a lot of the skirmishing and team fighting power.
Yeah, now right now you guys are about to see the players actually coming to the venue, coming inside the halls, but we got to talk about as well in terms of Wishing Lantern. I've seen Udil use it a lot. Yeah. Now it's going to be very interesting during the MSC group stage. How many players are actually going to be utilizing that item?
I don't know, man. You know, the Wishing...
All right, we're going to the stream.
Results, and the current patch also kind of favors what Cloud9 has to bring to the table. When you look at the NACT finals, they face off against
our boys.
Diamond Gladiators.
Cloud9 jerseys.
They are very decisive when it comes to punishing mistakes. So I am very excited to see if Cloud9 can maintain that momentum today.
Guys, you guys are stressing like it's actually started. It hasn't even started.
We did manage to see Mobile
Just
Zane
pictures of
bring their
Cloud9
team
on
up
screen,
onto
bro.
the world
Relax.
stage and immediately showing impact. But unfortunately, the past few international tournaments, we haven't really quite seen Mobile Zane. And unfortunately, and coincidentally, we didn't really quite see the power of the North American scene as well. So this is definitely going to be one of the questions that we need to answer. Is there really such thing as
Mark Cutie Diat?
We also do do need to talk about Coach Midnight coming in for Cloud9's lineup, right? So I'm super excited to see what they have got here, but we're gonna have to move on over to Falcon Esports, which we have Royal Milk, Dax, PX7, Kidex, as well as Benny. Now, same thing, Husky. What do we have here?
I think first of all, we have to talk about the last appearance on an international event, right? Which is MSC 2023. And I'm talking about Royal Milk and Benny. They were under Phoenix Esports at the time. Not the best results, unfortunately. And even on the world stage in the M Series, the Myanmar representatives were not able to kind of leave a mark that is deep enough to be remembered. So right now with Falcons Esports, I think this lineup has a lot to prove. Even in
This stream, I don't think we'll
their
throw to
recent
host.
performance have shown that Benny in that gold lane, it's very, very lethal. And what allows Falcons to have an edge, or Falcons Esports to have an edge over their opponents, is when they get put on that red side, when they have the chance to counter draft the opponents. This is where I think they will have
guys,
an edge
I'm not
over
behind. Of
Cloud9.
course, my live stream is going to be
Special
slightly
mentions
delayed
out
to the
Dax,
actual
because I
live stream,
think
guys.
this guy,
You guys
at
are like
17
20
years
seconds
old,
behind
has
me.
done
Bro, there's no
wonders in
sound
the
though
role
on
of the jungler. And with this patch right now,
I
that
think it is now.
gives a more
My stream
leeway
is
to
always
assassins.
a few
We
seconds
might see
behind the
Dax
actual.
pop off and perhaps get Mobile Zane. That's something I'm looking forward to.
Now,
a
one
watch
thing that
party.
might be different, not say might, but one thing that we know that will be different is that Falcon Esports will
Remember the
not
great thing
take
we
the
heard?
things
Yeah.
like what
They
they
didn't
did
fucking
in
hear it,
MSC
bro.
2023
They didn't
when
hear it.
they
It was
were
muted
in
the whole time.
Phoenix. So perhaps that is going to be quite a bit of a difference coming into today's MSC group stages.
I mean, it's a redemption story, right? For both teams, they have an arc. Cloud9 is looking to bring NA back onto that world stage and tell people that, hey, we might not make it out, we might not have made it out of M5 groups last season, but maybe because Moa isn't there. It's something that he's saying himself. And as we talk about the current state of the game with the new patch, we can put aside Jushin because he will not be draftable in MSC 2024. Zaz
What?
as well,
Shit?
even though he went through some adjustments. I
It
don't
was
think
like
it's
he,
too
it
big
was,
of
it
an
was, it was
impact.
messy.
But we do have Sky Piercer though, one of the premier, cheapest item in the game right now that allows you to snowball out of control, has an execute effect. But for me, the new effect for the Lord is the most important one in the entire patch because it does affect how you play the Lord dance, right? You can't just hold the Lord hostage for a century and hope that your opponents grow tired of the tango. The Lord punishes you for holding him hostage for too long.
American region,
I think
RRQ Akira.
mentioned this before, that it has a
These four teams stand in
Let's
front
look
of
at
you now,
let's look at the stage real
starting
quick.
this 2-week journey, and of
Ben's over
course,
here
fighting
tripping like
for
we're
the
missing
$3
stuff, bro.
million
Relax.
and the right to hoist that trophy. Boys, we wish you the best of luck, and we'll see what you can do. And you may now exit the stage.
We still have to see Cloud9 show up on the stage
ready
and stuff.
to
Watch.
enter the stage. Considered to be the group of death, here comes Group B. The defending MSC champions, Fnatic Onyx. The Cambodian powerhouse, see you soon. The undefeated champion of Malaysia, Selangor Red Giants. And from the skies, the champions of MENA, the kings of Saudi Arabia, Team Falcons.
The mods.
When this group was drawn, the reaction of the world was unanimous. Arguably the toughest group, consisting of 4 MPL champions. This is
What mods?
Group B.
Come on.
You
Good
may
going.
now exit the
See you, bro.
stage.
Good luck. Good luck, guys.
Take care.
Now, we've seen 2 of these groups, and of course, we still have 8 more teams. We still have 2 more groups to present to you on this Amazon stage. And now, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, please help me in welcoming Group C with the strongest region's champion. Welcome, Liquid Echo. The dark horse of the EECA region, Team Spirit, and set to twist the game in front of the home crowd, Twisted Minds. And followed by the wild card winner from Malaysia, none other than Homeboys.
Bro, Hiko's got a frog on his
Every
head.
single one of these teams stand in front of you right now,
What a
starting
vibe.
this incredible journey. They know what the prize pool is. They see
Hiko's
that
got a
trophy
frog
as they
headband
walk
on right
onto
now.
the stage. And only
Hiko,
one
the goal
team
liner from
will
Team
have the
Spirit.
right to call
Let's see if they
themselves
show him again.
champions
Hold on.
and hoist that trophy. Boys, once
I like
again,
the
we
jerseys.
wish you the best of luck. And
You
you
kind
may
of
now
see it. He's
exit
got
the
like this
stage.
little like frog thing on his head. Yeah. All right, here comes our
And
Cloud9
finally,
boys.
let's welcome the final 4 teams.
Here comes the
Group
C9 boys.
D, starting
And I'll be
off
right back.
with the reigning world champions, Falcons AP Bren.
There they are.
The new
There's our
hero
boys.
of hope, XYG, the
Saying so tall
redemption-seeking
compared to
squad
everybody.
from North America, Cloud9, and aiming flying high, Myanmar's Falcon Esports.
A little bit.
3 rising regions against a dominant M5 world champions. And you may now exit the stage.
It's gotta not be plugged in or something, bro.
And that's it, Sandstorm. We've met the 16 teams of
There's
the
a
group
big
stage.
board.
That we have. And honestly, I am
Yeah, it
worried.
doesn't have
There's a
its
lot of
plug.
strong teams.
It
There's
doesn't
it's
have
going to be a
facts
very
and
strong
plug.
competition.
Stuff like
It's going to be
that.
a very long 2 weeks, Mara.
Now, for the first match of our group stage, we're going to be seeing the world champion going up against a team that's looking to make a name for themselves in the world stages.
That's right. We're talking about none other than Falcons AP Bren taking on XYG. Talking about a world champion coming up against, I want to say, an underdog in this tournament.
Now, what's interesting about Falcons AP Brand is that they've done
Cloud9 has a lot of cheer. That's Mao
collecting
Mao.
trophies from
Mr.
different
Mao.
MLB
Mr. Mao and Liz in the crowd.
and they're out to prove that they're still the best in the world. So let's take a look at this video for Falcons AP Brand.
All right, can we go back to stream B now? They're still not ready, bro.
Received every single trophy except this MSC trophy.
Yeah, that is very true, and I want to see if that first game is going to be close for the world champion, or is XYG
Bro, to
going
start the game
go
already.
in an 0-2, or I don't know. It's a best of 2. It's going to be a very, very close series, and honestly, I'm excited, boys and girls. It's going to be a hell of a tournament. It's going to be a hell of a start, and without further ado, let's have a little bit more information about the second team participating.
Sorry guys, I was kind of rushing. I would have made
Let's
my
have a look at
I would have made
XYG.
some settings so my delay was a little less, but that's life. I'm sorry guys.
Well, after seeing that, I have
You got all
high
the
hope
pieces?
for XYG.
Everything's coming
into this
together?
game
You need those
against Falcons
headphones?
AP Bren.
And you know,
You need
Sandstorm,
headphones?
we're doing something a little bit different here at the Esports World Cup. Now, each team will get a personalized key, and this symbolizes their right to participate in the Esports World Cup. A symbol of their success, but only one will get to keep theirs.
That's right. Only one team will be able to hold on to their keys. And unfortunately, if
Stream
you
B
are
is lackluster.
eliminated
That's
from
why we're
this
just waiting for the
tournament,
game.
You give your key to the team that eliminates you, and unfortunately,
No.
watch it
None of
get
this on Stream B.
destroyed. And that's
I don't know, bro.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, ladies and gentlemen. That's the way it works right here at the MSC 2024. And now, Mara, I think it's time for us to get the show on the road.
That's right, I'm excited, the crowd is
All right.
excited, and the teams are all hyped up.
Be right back.
So
They
now
gotta
it's
wait
time
for.
to start the
So
first
this
day of the
stage
group
right
stages
here
for the
is far
MLB
from where the
Mid
B
Season
teams will be
Cup.
playing.
Let's
Not
head
too
over to
far.
the
It's like a couple minute walk. So they're probably waiting for all the players to get
Mara
in.
as well as Sandstorm heading on to our first match of the day. It's going to be Falcons AP Brand going up against XYG.
There's Wolf.
By the way, Mirko, thanks for playing along with the bit. Yeah, bro. Wolf. Just
I wasn't included in there. I felt FOMO, you know, FOMO.
Here's the
Here for the smart stuff, man.
Yeah, well, that's true, that's true.
Now we
Bro,
got
they
to talk
all
about
did
the reigning
tags.
world champion versus China's new hope. How are you guys feeling about that? Let's start with Wolf.
Yeah, I'm very happy about the progress of Chinese New Hope, you know.
Yeah.
Especially because there are some Filipinos out there, so of course, not very biased towards that. But I do know that I've received a lot of news in scrims that they have been performing so well. There are a lot of adjustments with the players Especially because they haven't been playing in the patch that we are actually playing at. But then their adjustment when they went back to Southeast Asia to scrim with the people out there, they received news that they are doing really well.
Oh, so when he's talking about scrims, it's fine.
When we do it.
When we do it, we got a problem. We got a problem. But either way, world champions should be looking good for this one, huh?
Yeah, I feel like for Falcons AP, Brent, you know, a lot of people are coming into MSC 2024.
Still waiting on this, bro.
Even though they didn't win, obviously in MPLPH up against Liquid Echo, they still look like, I don't know, there's an aura about them still. They're still probably one of the best teams, if not the best team in this tournament.
Okay, so I hear about you guys. Now we got to talk to the casters. Leo as well as Gideon. How do you guys feel about this match?
We're here at the Caster's box. The match is about to get hot, and we're excited. How are you feeling, Gideon?
Honestly, I'm feeling hot as well. I can only get excited for the games that are going to be happening ahead of us. Hopefully, it's not going to be a slaughter here at the hot box.
Oh.
Yeah, why does this look so
Mirko, you're
crooked, though?
Hey, you're hot.
No.
Okay, who's going to compliment me? Come on.
You know, the thing is, you compliment me, I compliment him, they compliment the casters. The casters didn't do, you know, they did you dirty.
You know what, casters, you guys are great. I'm going to let you guys get ready for
First game is AP Brand versus XYG, and then Cloud9 versus Falcon. We're definitely watching the Cloud9 Falcon. It's just not ready yet.
Looking at the draft, I heard that in scrims, people have crazy picks, especially in the jungle.
That's right. I believe that there are a lot of flex. There's a trinity now that's working. Like there's assassins, there's utility / tank junglers, and there's like somewhere in the middle. Fighters, I guess you get called fighters, but they're not actually fighters. They're like, I would call them systemic.
I don't care. Just start the game, bro.
Just Cloud9, alright? You know, alpha, duelists.
We'll sync up in just a minute.
What do you think, Mirko? Like aside from the jungle, is there anything else that's interesting? Because we got to talk about XYG as well.
I know. Because the players have to walk from that main stage over to the...
Yeah, for sure. I think for a lot of us, we were coming into MSC again, looking at the Chinese teams and thinking, all right, they're probably not going to do too well, right? Based on their previous performances in international tournaments. But then you take a look at KBG, how they were almost able to dominate this group. They were able to get such an amazing early game with such a short time at actually adapting to the meta. So for XYG, they're the champions of the Chinese qualifiers.
My volume's too loud.
And I feel like with KillVJ,
sorry.
even though Chama isn't
check.
just like in the
it's because I have it set up so I can sit back away from my mic, so when I get close to my mic, it's bad.
Very true with KillVJ as well. Just
really, I can put it like in the middle here so that it catches me.
We went through it for wildcard, bro.
And he's already able to like affect the team in a very good manner.
And for you guys at home, mark your calendars on July the 7th. Soul Vessel Series skins.
That's what you gotta do, nice.
Vessel of the sea as well as
pull that
Hanabi
monitor
Vessel
as far this way as possible.
A stunning reveal, so don't miss out.
So you can get cozy with me.
Sorry, dude. Dude, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry. I'm the host. I should have been better.
Are we cozy, bro?
We're cozy, bro.
You should be.
I'll be better than
God dang.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the.
I should grab a coffee from the other side.
They have rock stars in there now.
Oh, they do?
Yep, they finally gave us rock stars.
I'm pretty hyped about it. I want to see how they perform
Where's your chat,
in
bro?
this MSC. But again,
it's here.
brand,
On one of your
this
many
is legit,
phones.
right? Because we're playing a best of 2. We're playing a best of 2.
Yes, on one of my
How
many
should they
phones.
approach this? Should
What's
they
your stream
go
delay?
all in?
Huh?
Or do they have to hide
Oh,
a few
it's my stream. It's
secrets
kind of bad.
for
It's
the
like
next
30
stage
seconds right now, 20 seconds right now.
Because
Because I forgot to mess with it. I was like rushing.
Yeah,
I should have done low latency and some other stuff, but
I think now that there's a different leadership and they know that they have to really just
maybe not
show
30
their
seconds,
aura
but it's
as
like a
team, that
solid
they have to be
15,
the
20.
team that, other teams have to fear. I think that they will go all out.
C9 game's starting soon. Yes, it's up front. They're just probably getting the players over to the
brutal, legendary the format is. It's
over to the
very
stage.
punishing. If you lose out on some of the early games, especially considering now it's a best of 2, LaFell, you said it. You draw some of the other games against the other teams, and you can actually not make it out of groups.
This is
that's
Naisu.
a scary thought.
How do you not recognize Naisu?
Yeah. Talking to us, saying like, "Yo, what if?" Right? This is just an if situation.
He said,
Why?
What if? What if, bro?
What if?
Bro. Listen, what if the Filipino teams don't get our groups? That'll be crazy, bro.
No, that's
The broadcast stream is kind of low, man.
You gotta say it right.
Like this is max volume. Look, it's only hitting fucking.
But yeah, what if?
Like it's barely
By the
touching
way,
yellow.
For you guys at home, a new hero is out. It's Jusin, the new mage hero. But we also got to tell you guys, it's not going to be playable in this MSC. It has arrived with her exclusive pack. Get the hero and the Eternal Serenity skin during the launch week. You only have 460 diamonds you also can get a skin for only 5 diamonds during the first 14 days. So again, mark your calendars. So again, just in case our people are like, oh, maybe they're hiding in the strat. Nah, it's not usable for this MSC.
That's right. You usually have to wait for 2 weeks, which will not be falling in MSC. And I think I've spoken to some of the analysts and some of the casters and the players. They feel like that hero is gonna be great when it is available now.
I gotta ask you, right? Because we gotta look at the EXP lane. Flap TZ going up against KLVJ. KLVJ used to be a jungler, but now he's transitioning into the EXP, which I've talked with some of the teams in their region. The EXP laners are really the carries for the team.
Oh, yeah, I definitely agree with that, especially with the meta game that we have. There was a time where EXP laners were, you rely on them when it comes to setups, but now you're relying on them when it comes to damage and scaling. KLVJ, if you look back at the previous history of this kid, actually plays the side lanes. Back then, we didn't have the EXP and the gold lane, so he's technically
good old times.
the good old times. They call him the
might just have to,
lane,
bro, I might
which
have
is
to
also
gain
a
on
very
my
farm-heavy
fucking
type
desktop
of
audio.
lane that you rely on. And KLVJ, I think reports say that he's now very comfortable in that lane.
I think considering how team fight centric a lot of neutral objectives will be contested in the early game, the meta is shifting to. These XP lanes are going to have an even bigger role to play. So we've been seeing a lot of the playmaking XP laners all around the world. Heck, even if we go back to the M5 World Championship,
I can see it here. It's sitting at. I just put gain on it, but it was sitting from like -25 to 20. It should be at like -20 to 15. Like this is. I just added gain to it to make it louder for the chat and stuff.
Personally, for me, I feel like Warcry is one of the reasons why the XP lane has been so impactful, right? Because
not temporal rain.
Dude, it's Warcry. Warcry all the way, because again, that extra 8% of damage makes you dominate your lane. And we know the simple rule about the EXP lane, if you're 2 levels ahead,
I turned up the casters a bit for you guys.
Even if you lose the game, as an EXP laner, you know you won.
You won lane.
2 levels ahead of who, though? Of the
XP.
Other XP lane. Oh, wow. I haven't seen any of that happen. If that happens...
Oh, that happens so many times.
Screen B is just a screen.
Yeah, I'm going to screen B.
So you were an XP before.
Have fun there.
You weren't able to abuse the wild card or bring the Warcry?
I would appreciate if you don't bring up my pass.
I cast tomorrow.
You know what? It's fine, LaFell. We won't talk about your Warcry pass, all right? Let's talk about the XP lane, because again...
I just cry.
Yeah. It's okay. That's why it's called the Warcry, right? You flash off the war, he doesn't get the war. You know what?
I feel like this morning was probably a very stressful morning for all.
Now you can use the temporal rain
for everybody, bro.
Can you let Wolf talk?
Maybe.
Yeah.
You want to talk?
What do you want me to talk about?
The Warcry and the XP.
Warcry and the XP. I don't know why you thought about that.
You guys like my shirt?
Yeah,
Thank you.
You know, I've done a lot of interesting tests about Warcry. Unfortunately, I think it only fits with some of the marksmen, attack speed based marksmen. I think it's applicable to some of the damage type or / assassin type of junglers, right? Sometimes we say that jungler assassin is the thing. I would label it as damage junglers instead. It's not really just about the assassins, although most assassins are there. Yuzhong in the jungle?
No, Yuzhong Warcry.
Yuzhong Warcry?
It's an XP lane.
It's amazing. Like, you know the Shara through the pool?
Yeah.
That gets 8% as well.
Yeah, that's right. If you
I
land
am
it
right.
Do you land it properly, though?
Dude, this is right.
I'm gonna go
I
pee
can
real
play
quick.
Yuzhong Roam, and it will not work out, but it will feel good.
It's okay as long as you feel good.
Yeah. But then again, yeah, Warcry, I think it still is an emblem that you pick up when you want to deal the damage. You want to be the damage dealer of the team. You're like the core of the team. But otherwise, if you're a utility, like if you're the XP and you want to go for the setups instead, you're not going to be relying on the damage. Just go for something along the lines of a quantum charge.
Wait, it started?
Properly. It's still role-based in the end of the day.
But Mirko, don't we always want to go full damage?
Guys, I don't know how to switch.
That's true.
Even though I'm not Beloy, I want to
I
go
don't
full
know.
damage.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but hopefully it does.
Sports can kind of
Can you guys hear it?
the lost momentum that Myanmar used to have.
I don't know how to be a streamer, bro.
As we've established, the jungler matchup is going to be very, very important. Moa Zane against Dax.
All right. I don't know the setup Trex is using, so hopefully it works,
I
guys.
just want to see if we're going to get the assassin matchup, which I know Dax would definitely want to get his hands on.
I'm not streaming, guys.
The question between
I'm
these
just
two
chilling.
games gotta have to be if
Trex went to the
whether
bathroom.
Falcons could soar above the Clouds. Cloud9, they have been showing themselves pretty
Hopefully I got
solid
it for
in
you.
the NA region, and for the side of Falcons, they have definitely been showing how strong they are in their own region as well. Albeit they weren't exactly.
It's so hard
doing
watching
well
two
in the
streams,
previous
right, guys?
iterations of MSC, as they have been eliminated in the group
We're literally
stage
posting
before,
up
and,
stream A,
it
stream B.
wasn't exactly that great for the NA as well as the Myanmar fans. But perhaps this year, we are going to be looking at a couple of different stuff, as the matchup and as well as the group that they are in may actually be pretty good for them altogether. With the change of the patch as well, the change of the game.
How many
the
slaps
updates
will
and
it take
all
to
this
put
kind of
Trex to
stuff,
sleep? I
is
don't
it
know,
going to be
maybe
that
maybe
big of a
two.
difference over to
we're on
Cloud9
stream
as
B?
well as
Yeah, so I pulled it up for you, bro.
I believe.
I think I'll keep stream A
I
here.
believe it
Okay.
is.
But I wanna
there are
watch
going to be
tonight, so how do I
changes.
hear?
However,
you're gonna have to
how
do stream A
major
here.
it is, I feel like it is not going to be, just world-ending, right? It's not going to completely change the dynamics of these two teams. Again, I feel like it affects the jungler the most, but at the same time, this new patch also changes not only the junglers
All right,
having
boys.
assassins being more viable, it not only
Tell Trexy
makes
stinky?
Lord Dance
What?
a lot more
Smell good, boys.
technical, but it also changes mid lane
Tell 'em
priority
I smell
in a
good,
way
bro.
where the minions
Smell good,
now
bro.
have low
Thank you.
resistance. It's easier for mid laners to clear them, as stated by the patch notes, and that means that mid lane priority becomes even more important, right? Being able to clear the mid lane and support the rest
Who's
of
the
your
stand-up
teammates
coach
is going
on
to be the
Midnight-
focal
Midnight?
point that has been the fundamentals of Mobile Legends
There's
Bang
our
Bang
boys.
for a very, very long time. And I want to see if this is going to kind of change how fast the teams play in that early game.
Yep, in turn, high-octane games is one thing that we are definitely going to be seeing as
bro.
a recurring event for the entirety of MSC 2024. Now, of course, when we're talking about patch notes and all that kind of stuff, we
Hold
gotta
time.
have to
Hold
look
time,
at
boys.
the format itself. For those people
C9
that have
versus
just
Falcon.
came in,
C9 wins, Falcon
As you
loses.
know, and
Pick
as you
one.
can see from the title, this is Stream B. With Stream A, that means that is Stream. With Stream B, that means that's also Stream A. And both Stream A and B are featuring two very different games. So you guys gonna have to take a look at both of the schedules and see which one suits you the most and which are the teams that you would want to support the most and tune into the stream altogether.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you'd like to support both streams at the same time, we highly recommend
Make
you
my
to do
camera a
that.
little bit smaller.
Now, also, the games that we're going to be
And-
looking out for today is, of course, since it is group stage, this is a best of two format. And by the end of the entirety of group stage today, that in the next few days rather, that means that we are going to be looking at quite a bit of teams that will be relegated out of the tournament, which means 8 teams, unfortunately, would not be able to head over to the playoffs.
Yeah, and I think at the same time, it's also a very good moment to bring up the coach of Cloud9, which is Midnight. This is his first time on an international stage as a coach, and of course outside of his own region, right? Because we know Midnight is from the Philippines, has been a caster for ML for the longest of times, and now kind of transitioning into a coaching role and bringing Cloud9 out of NACT and onto the MSC stage. Direct invite, nonetheless. They don't have to play through wildcards because they don't have the slots, unfortunately. But either way, this, I think, is going to be a moment for Midnight as well to prove his mettle as a coach and how much he understands about the game. And when we talk about
Okay, going for
Cloud9
the
and
double.
the restoration of their glory days,
Damn, what
the
a Chad,
golden
bro.
era that Mobile Zane might bring back, I don't think we can count Midnight out of this because he
The
has
double over here.
contributed to a
The double
big part of
windows.
what
Yeah.
Cloud9 is today. They even bootcamped in the Philippines before MSC itself. So I think this is kind of, it's actually a bigger storyline than what a lot of people might imagine. it to be.
We're about to do the same thing.
No, of course.
He's like, hold on.
As we're just kind of preparing for the game to be started, because we are definitely going to be focusing onto the ping test first. As you can pretty much see, both teams, they are ready and are ready to go.
Mic game.
But we're going to have to ensure that all
Camera
the,
game.
all the technical
The only thing I didn't
is
I
gonna
said
be
mic
handled effectively.
game.
So,
Camera game.
What do we
The only
gotta
thing
have
we
to
didn't
look
bring
out
was a light.
for
We're slacking,
between
bro.
these
I
two
feel like I'm
games?
slacking
We
'cause I didn't bring a
have
light.
definitely talked about the fact that
We won't even talk about
teams,
Nisu.
their history, right? The history in MSC 2023.
He only brought one phone, bro.
Differences. We talked about the patch notes as well, but I suppose playstyles of these two
Oh.
teams is definitely going to be super important as well. As I look at Cloud9, right, we have definitely understood that Milo is going to be one of the key players to look out for. But we also cannot
They-
bring, we also cannot forget
We're gonna start
that
pacing soon,
Mobile
boys.
Zane utility jungle pool is pretty much relied on throughout the entire series while they were playing in their
What is
own
Milo doing?
qualifying stages, right? The team revolves around the shot calling
Oh
of,
my God, look
of
at this
Mobile Zane,
fool.
and he's pretty much a master at utilizing
Yeah,
Fredrin,
yeah.
Akai,
Well, Wildcard was.
Baraz, and pretty much any other frontliners that
Lower
is
what volume?
meant to
The mic volume or
displace
the game
enemy
or the-
formation, just kind of breaking apart all this kind of team fight situations coming in from the opponent side. And just so happened that the patch notes actually do favor these
I'm not going to
three
lunch.
heroes, Fredrin,
You're
Akai,
not?
and Baraz.
I'll put this like right here.
And I
Hold
think
on, we'll
at
bring
the
this
same time,
down.
if you have watched any of Mobile Zane's live stream when he plays
There we go.
ML,
How's that? How's that? How's that?
He plays in. I know most of the time it's in the
Should be
Philippines
better.
region, in the Philippines server. You can see that Mobile Zane is definitely a special kind of jungler, right? Which makes him unique in a good
All
way.
right,
We talk about
boys.
utility junglers which are going to be in favor of this patch, especially when Lord dances are so much harder. The Lord hits you with true damage after 10 seconds. That means that tank junglers like Baxia, Baraz, especially Fredrin, even more valuable in these kind of scenarios. And when we talk about the Lord Pit, we also have to start talking about one of the minor changes in this new patch, which is the current that kind of spawns, that kind of occurs before a turtle, before objectives, pre 8 minutes. The duration has been extended by another 5 seconds, so it means that these cross-map rotations are going to be a lot more convenient, are going to last a lot longer, and teams are going to be able to move a lot faster when they wouldn't have possibly been able to do it in previous patch.
Pull up.
That itself, I
Pull
think,
up. Pull up,
is going to
boys.
allow objective-based
It's time to oil up.
to not only reach objective faster, but also give them better priority over the turtle in the first 8 minutes.
So it's all about a macro game now.
Yo, who are the Falcon voters?
We know that when it comes down to
20% Falcon.
and ID, the macro game is always immaculate. So when we are looking at teams from other regions, we always want to draw some differences, similarities, or perhaps draw a couple of connections
Stream went black?
between those regions. And as for Cloud9, we have found out before that we have seen before,
and then you said went
or
black.
not
Oh,
before,
no.
that Cloud9 were actually
I was like checking the cables and everything.
I've noticed it's better to I would plug my cord. I don't get that shock.
Oh.
I plug it into the adapter first and then plug the adapter.
Oh, do you?
Then I don't get that, like, because the first time I did it, I got that little, like,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, shit. So I've been plugging it in first and then plugging the whole thing.
That's smart. That's what I'm going to start
Cloud9,
doing.
you have Mielo and Basic in the XP and Gold lane. It is actually a very interesting dynamic because the closest reference I can draw is from Selangor Red Giants, where
Self-sufficient.
the side lanes, right? Yes, you have self-sufficient laners, whereas the holy trinity of your jungler, mid, and roamer are kind of
Bro,
forcing-
Dune, watch
it
the
does make it
language,
easier,
bro.
and I think Cloud9, they have the exact same
Call people
dynamics where the
pigs
side
in
lanes are
chat.
basically imports. And we've seen
We're not jinxing it. Really, listen, man. One thing about it is, you guys know, on the international stage, we're going to cheer for our team, bro.
Gaming Gladiators, he had this
Yeah, why
moment,
wouldn't
I
you
believe,
not?
in game
We're
6,
cheering for our
where
team
his
because they don't
Roger
want me to
is
jinx it.
Basically, the Roger Great Escape that allowed Cloud9 to
Come on,
come back
Falcons!
from a game that felt impossible. And that could have been GG's, a trophy moment, but Cloud9 said no. Basic was able to turn it around. And when you look at FCon, who are essentially a full Myanmar team, it does make you wonder, what can FCon kind of bring to face off against Cloud9? We know Naisu pointed out that Mielo is in its own league, but then when you compare to his counterpart on the other side of the ring, Royal Milk, that does worry me a little bit, because Royal Milk, he has great moments, but there are also moments where you
You
feel
think
like
only
he's
LaFell and
inconsistent,
Mirko? Bro, you guys,
not
you
able to
obviously
deliver
haven't
that
seen my
impact.
jinxes.
And I think the lack of
My
consistency
power,
is
my
what's
power
gonna
in the
set
dark
us
side
apart.
has been rising, guys.
Now, noting that Royal Milk doesn't really have a lot of impact in what we have seen before, I think that is
Are
definitely
the
one of
captures
the
over
questions
this?
that we
Yeah.
are going
Yeah.
to be
So that's
looking
abstract
for,
must be, right?
Yeah.
when we go into the game, right? Because Royal Milk, he's traditionally a tanky frontliner EXP laner, right? He likes X-Ball,
You guys have the same camera?
CC, Terizla
No,
over
he's
what
got the-
we've
he's got a
always
nicer
seen
one than me.
in the EXP lanes nowadays, whereby
Is that what you
they
always
have
use to
good
stream, Maisie?
sustainability, they have great damage at the same time, such as Paquito as well as Yuzhong. So if he plays heroes like Terizla, CC, and XL,
Yep, I use this.
I have a nicer camera, but I don't use it to stream.
From all my YouTube videos better than like webcams like shooting 4K.
These, yeah, the mirrorlesses and stuff. I think they are, but
That's what I have. Like, it's better than that.
That's better than this, yeah.
strategy coming
It's like,
into
I use that.
most
That
of the
looks
games
really
that we
good.
have thus
I think I
far.
plugged the wrong
So
lens
Royal
in
Milk
though. So this is the
definitely
lens
gonna
I
have
first
to
the
thought
good thing
of.
about these is
and
you can
the
get
belief
like
that
you can change
FL
your
that,
aperture to where the
Milk
background's
is
kind of
able
blurred.
to
Like
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
like
get really like.
into
So this is a
winning
widescreen
series
lens.
or
Like this is
even
as far
allow
out as it
Royal Milk
goes.
to have his own way of the game.
Is that a Sony?
I think that
No, it's
Falcon
Canon,
Esports
bro.
is definitely gonna take away one game from
Do you have to use a cam link or does
That's
it go
actually part
directly
of my
to
prediction
PC?
as well, right? As much as I feel like Cloud9, they
directly.
have definitely
See how much wider
ascended
this one
in a
is?
way
Oh,
when you compare,
Yeah.
to
Sup, Stan Wrecker?
the NA region as a whole from last
But if I
year,
want a closer
I still
shot,
feel like
then I use
Falcons
this.
Are you
Esports,
into
they might be
photography
able
or
to
is
kind
that
of
literally
take
just
the game
streaming?
I do
away
photography too.
Oh, you
in
do?
terms of
Yeah.
the draft. In
But this
BO2,
one's
I
just- this is
assume
just
that
my
they
streaming
would
camera.
take
I
on
only
the
use
red
this
and
for
blue
streaming.
side once per game, and
And
Falcons
vlogging.
get that red side. This is
Oh,
where we are
vlogging.
going to
What is
see
that, Canon?
if Dax or Royal
Uh,
Milk gets
EOS.
a priority in that
This one
second
is a
phase, because we do have the
I have
last,
the
last
M100
pick
too,
on
but
that red side. Though I would say
This one's like
for
the
Falcons,
perfect
we have
streaming.
kind of
Yeah.
established that they can get a bit angsty, they can get a bit over aggressive
I don't stream
when
enough to
they
get a camera like
are
that.
in kind of a state of desperation. That's something that I feel
I got
like
mine
can
really
be
cheap.
Falcons Esports
Uh,
strength
old-
and weakness at the
Old
same
streamer buddy
time.
of ours,
I'm not sure how Cloud9, how
Ebor.
close
He used to
who
stream
Cloud9
on
is when it
Facebook.
comes
He was
to
like a
Ebor?
beer.
top
Ebor
end.
actually. He lives right. He lives right next to me,
But
Yeah.
if
like
they
across
don't
the bay
have
from me.
Cloud, maybe
So
that's
he
what
stopped
allow
streaming,
Falcons
and
to
he was like,
overwhelm Cloud9.
he's like, yo, I'll give you a good deal on a bunch of stuff if you want. I give him like $200, and I got like camera, fucking lights, like a whole bunch of shit from him.
Especially with a
You gotta go. No, it's not USB. You gotta get a cam link.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
so
sure that
you
So I have an Elgato cam link. Yeah.
he doesn't have one.
Maybe he doesn't. I might be able to direct, but I don't know. What's his name gave me the cam link. I don't think I can direct with this one.
So the cam link is just to bridge the plug, that's it, right?
Yeah.
Of the MSC 2024. And
Pretty
the
much.
younger
It's
players
like a capture card for
might
cameras,
be
kind
that
of.
wow
But a lot of
factor,
cameras, well, some
might be
cameras
just
don't
that wow
have like.
factor that may
This one has a USB-C,
problem,
so it
right?
might be able to
Because
go
they're gonna have
direct.
to work with stage fright. They're gonna have to work with a large stage per se. But luckily in this case, you know, they're not exactly on that big stage. They're not having, you know, those lights and those live environments
Weezy's
with
mic?
audiences
Oh.
cheers and all
I
that
had
kind
my
of stuff.
mic, but I
So
lost my bass.
that problem.
This
is
mic doesn't
out of
work
the
though.
equation already.
It
Because
doesn't?
we
No.
know that.
So you either have to use your camera or you need to plug a mic in, yeah.
Can I use sex-
That's why I brought my mic down.
Ensure that they are well prepared for the main stage.
I wonder if I can do
We
that.
haven't
Yeah, you
gotten
could
to
use those.
that point in time just yet, right? Like, you gotta be able to make
For
it
some
out.
reason,
yeah,
for
yeah.
some reason with
Then
this,
we can talk about
you
the
can only
mics
like choose
wow.
headphones or
But
mic. I don't know
like
what the
Raishu
fuck the
did
deal
say,
is.
This
Ah.
is a marathon, not a sprint. As much as the stakes are very high, there's no do-overs in this format.
I have my
You
mic,
still
but
have to
I don't
take
I
it
don't know. I
one
think I
game
left
at
my
a
bass at
time.
home,
And
bro.
considering that
I
the
have
only
a,
way to
shirt
truly
mic.
lose is to go down 0-2, a draw doesn't really feel
Why is
that
Zane so fat like
poor
Kid?
of a-
Damn,
of
bro.
a result if that's what
The
it
smoke.
takes. So for FCon, not just FCon, I feel like for a lot of these
Rex, thoughts on
teams,
Milo
counter-drafting
EXP
is
pick? What do you
one
mean?
thing, but this is where
Yes, they
you want to
did.
bring
They
out
did
your
test.
best
They don't know.
because this is
No,
what's
because
gonna
they were all
get
had to
you
do the opening show.
through that
Remember?
group
So all the
stage.
players were
Then
on
in
stage,
playoffs, we
and then they had to
single
walk all the way
elimination,
back
so
to
that
this
means that
stage.
you don't have a second chance. This is where it really pushes the teams to the limit. What is your best, and how long can your best hold out for you? And I feel like there's a lot more pressure on FCon in that regard, considering that Cloud9, they just feel a lot more prepared in terms of the environment, in terms of what they perform in NACT, and even when you look at the atmosphere,
Right.
Cloud9, it feels like they are ready to rumble, and it's just a matter of time before we hop into the draft and get the game going.
I mean, looking at the stage, right, we can see that from the side of Falcon Esports, they do have the sideline support. We can definitely see coaches as well as analysts that is going to be part with them. But I actually don't.
Bro, they're
see
really letting the
Kai-
pressure
Kai
build, huh,
coming
boys?
in From Cloud9 that predominantly. In fact, from what I know, Midnight is probably coaching them remotely.
No, Midnight is there. That's Midnight.
Okay, never mind. He's there.
That is Midnight. Oh boy, yo. You see, I'm gonna drop Midnight a
I'm
message.
blind. I'm blind. No, I'm blind. I'm
you
just
see,
totally blind.
You see, His name might be Midnight, but it's daytime in Riyadh, all right? He's standing behind the players. Midnight is doing fine. I'll help you say hi to him, even though I've never say hi to him.
Dude, these guys don't
but
realize
I'll send him this clip. We'll see. We'll see if Midnight, gets the message.
Pardon me for I am not wearing my glasses, but my contact lenses are same thing. But perhaps maybe not having an analyst, would that make a difference? I'm trying to look out for management side of influence, right? How much do they have from the analysts, the coaches? How is that going to put an effect into this upcoming game? Is it really going to be the battle of the junglers, or is it actually going to be the battle of the coaches? Because understandably, Midnight is definitely a strong coach, and we have seen from the way that he analyzes things on desk. But in the meantime, we're also going to be looking out for the side of for Falcon Esports, right? When we are looking at the coach Nocho, I hope that I'm pronouncing it correctly, or we can call him Kalama, Isa as well as God Level. They have a lot of inputs that they can probably put into Falcon Esports' lineup.
Bro, start the game.
I think I think at the end of the day, it's about the foundations of what the teams have.
Now they're just messing with the players, bro. Now they're just messing with the players at this point. It's like, yo, let's really screw with them a little bit.
Sports draft is slightly more predictable overall, and this is just based off of recent performances, right? I am not entirely sure whether they made adjustments coming into MSC groups, but prior to that, in the past month or two, you can definitely see the playstyle that Falcons Esports have been trying to perfect prior to the current patch, right? For example, PX7, Controller Mage, Valentina is always a very important pick. It feels like you will always.
What do you guys think about that trophy, guys? Did you guys see the opening ceremony last night?
Oh, I didn't see the trophy. I saw the beginning of the opening ceremony, though.
Oh, you missed it, bro.
Sick.
Yeah, it's super sick, bro.
I feel like there's a more direct way to
the golden phallus
drafts compared to Cloud9, who has the option to kind of throw a wrench in the plan by giving Mobile Zane.
Chat, what do you guys think about the? What do you guys think about the trophy, bro?
One thing that we also need to tell everyone is the fact that we have Cloud9 that will
only for day one is there 2 series at once.
The strategy that we were talking about initially, whereby we would want to see Falcon Esports to be on
all right, draft started.
Second ban, because they are just good at counter drafting. And finally, we are in. The very first match between Cloud9
and C9's blue pick. Okay. Jeez.
The draft with Faramis as well as Loyi already.
They banned Roger?
Yeah,
oh no.
Valentina still open. The Faramis is a PX7 special, so Cloud9 doing their homework and giving a lot of respect to PX7. The Roger for me is a must ban because Benny.
Not if you're on blue side though.
Liquid Philippines show you give Roger a good game with Warcry, he absolutely tears you to shreds. So we don't want none of that funny snowballing business. Falcons Esports go for the chip. So far, despite this patch being new, a lot of the bans are still very similar, right? For example, Falcons Esports taking out the chip and Loyi just to prevent global presence, and Cloud9 taking out the Angela to stop the enabler for that.
Main stage looks real cool.
Now,
let's be real.
With all of that said and done, I'm pretty sure that Cloud9 they already have got the
Why'd they ban Roger, guys?
Mind,
First,
right?
why'd they ban Roger on blue side, guys?
See any of these junglers being banned? In fact, not exactly something that
blue versus red, Cloud9 versus Falcons.
If Cloud9 will want to focus onto Mobile Zane's picks, then
Jerry,
I'm pretty sure that.
Hell yeah, bro.
So Valentina is definitely the first one they
I was trying not to have to do that.
Fredrin is definitely going to be possible for F1 to stand.
Tina up front.
Not entirely, right? We've established that Dexter.
All right, we're just gonna have faith, bro. We're just gonna have faith.
Forgo that the jungle pick for the first 2 phases. I like the Valentina pick.
We're just gonna have faith.
Mark QT, he's gonna get his hands on that, if not PX7s, and blue side gives you the priority. So
we're gonna have faith, boys.
Go over to FCon. That is one of Benny's signature. He has been playing an excessive amount of Moskov, and I believe he was also one of the few guys who does not, care too much about whether he has a flicker or purify. He goes inspire and he.
I'm nervous, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Carried out with the Edith, which I think is also a very good.
This is always nerve-wracking for me.
I know.
Because Edith is a very great flex pick in this current meta, so it doesn't reveal too much to Cloud9. You can put Edith wherever you want.
Valentina first pick isn't bad. No, I'm just surprised they banned Alpha. Okay, this is how we're living.
Alpha straight out being picked up from them as well as a carry. So picking up a carry pretty early in here. I believe that they're not necessarily looking out for carry to just kind of focus on bringing down all the tanky heroes in the front lines because it's pretty early, right? And that pretty much solidifies even more for the jungle.
I'm surprised they banned the Roger and didn't first pick Roger. They're blue side.
The back lines to deal with the carry, why not?
I mean, it does make me happy because I also pointed out the Alpha could be an option, something that Buzzing has played a lot of times across the tournaments he's in, and Alpha carry basically means that they're prepared for this very moment, right? You did mention that Frederick can be a choice. Up to this point, I think Cloud9, they're more than ready, because if they don't pick carry right now, it's going to get banned out 100%. It is one of Basic's signature as well. He's played
you guys should tune into the A stream just real quick.
It means that if FCon goes for tank junglers, we already have a double jeopardy to deal with it. But if he goes assassin, we can melt him down in an instant. So either way, I think Cloud9, they have done their homework with this first 3 picks. We go into the second phase, Cloud9 looking to shut down Royal Milk, because we said FCon on their red side, they can prep for Royal Milk. CC gets banned out right off the bat, and the Grok taken out by Falcons.
Terizla is definitely going to be one of the other possible bans from the side of Cloud9, and just kind of whittle down Royal Milk's amount of heroes that they can work with.
I'm letting them cook, bro. I'm letting them cook. I'm letting them cook, bro.
Royal Milk could potentially go for, but I'm pretty sure that if they really want to, they can pretty much flex it. I honestly don't think that they will want to pick a Yujo for their side, though. It's definitely possible, but we predominantly see Royal Milk preferring more of a tanky EXP laner.
Yeah, I think.
I know the Dota hologram pickings. It's crazy.
To reveal where this Edith goes, right? I agree. I feel like you can keep the XP lane for the last pick. That's something that Homeboys does a lot as well. To just
main stage really looking like a league Dota stage, yeah.
Kind of build your momentum off of a good start in the XP lane. You don't
yeah.
now, so it's not like FCon will get a chance at all. Good read from Cloud9. Now FCon, they still haven't revealed their mid laner, right? I think mid laner right now, no Faramis, no Valentina. You can consider the Novara is always a decent option. And then Novara, then you can put a Terizla in top side if you want.
We live watching the C9 versus Falcon game right now. Doing it.
As well. We've seen a couple of these being picked up in recent tournaments from multiple teams.
In fact, the current core 3 heroes that Falcon Esports have picked up for themselves.
It's hard without 2 monitors, isn't it?
Hint to us what kind of playstyle they are really trying to go for, right? So they are all very strong in their own
I gotta go back
and very likely, I'm just expecting that Edith will want to be flexed over to the Roam role instead. In fact, having the Novara as well as Terizla, as you said, is probably going to be one of my favorite picks.
I'm gonna throw up, guys.
I was thinking about a possible Aurora, because I know that SRG they
Aurora pick. All right, that's weak.
A lot of teams would go for this pick, so FCon with this Aurora, not that bad of a choice, right? Like you want to get into my face, and Aurora not only sets up great tower dive, but has incredible crowd control, and the passive basically gives you a free life. If I want a Nana passive, but I don't want to be Nana, I take Aurora.
I mean, when it comes down to Aurora, it's definitely gonna be a little bit annoying to deal with, right? When it comes down to the mid rotation, so on and so forth. So now we are also looking at a
hold on. Baratzi XP
Matilda.
And Matilda Roam.
It's kind of surprising for me that Matilda has been linked all the way to the final pick.
But since there's no Minnow, no Grok.
So I can understand there's just a lot more heroes that needs attention compared to a Matilda, which is good, right? Because Matilda was perma-banned for so long that now Matilda getting her freedom, I feel like it's just a breath of fresh air. Now FCon, they're gonna decide where this Edith goes. Personally, I feel like Edith XP isn't too bad, but Export also works as well, because you can directly put him into a Baraz, and he just...
I know you don't really understand how that feels, because Philippines always does good, but you know.
And you get some die potential against a carry, but they go for the Arlet, which I think is completely fine as well. You have good setters, good counter engage, and it essentially tells Cloud9, hey, you can't just run into us, we have way
CW Airlines, baby.
Well,
we got this.
Done, we do have the entire
I like our draft.
From Cloud9 and Falcon
the alpha might be sus, but they got faith in it. Let's run it.
Do you think that Falcon
have faith in the boys?
Draft that we are looking out from them?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the other one too. I think everybody's watching the Cloud9 one.
Fast game, right? Like when you have
I don't think anybody wants to watch the other one.
We all know what's gonna happen, bro.
Yeah.
We all know what's gonna happen in Stream A, bro.
They're big tank shredders. They have alpha and carry. If they get a good lead,
Does it?
Make
Yeah.
Epcons like very hard,
Oh,
especially
shoot.
when they're
That's
playing
because the AP,
Bren, bro.
yeah, it's AP Bren, bro. World champs.
They want to see if they got better after getting them off in the current.
They could be facing. Whoa. They could be facing rankers, and they would probably get more viewers, bro.
I worry about the crowd control from the side of Falcon Esports. Definitely has got quite
All right, boys, let's go.
work around. But ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be finally jumping into the very first game of today. Day number 1 here in Stream B. It's Cloud9 versus Falcon Esports.
Yeah, I think right off the bat, we're seeing that.
Bro, zoom out, guys. What's going on here?
Where Daxis forces out the red.
This is not how we're going to watch the whole game, right?
That is kind of the protocol, what you want to look at, but I also like that KidX is trying to get priority for PX7 as an Arlet at level 1. You have incredible base
There we
damage
go.
with your
There we
You
go.
just want to give as much pressure to the enemy mid laner as you possibly can, but Cloud9 able to stem the early aggression and keep this mid lane under control.
So coming into looking at
Good mid lane control.
All across the board, right? We're definitely gonna be expecting quite a bit of movements in the middle lane with a with a dual setup from the middle lane.
Yo, what's up, Daniela?
Mobazane is clearing a little faster.
We're in the players' lounge.
I think.
Having an Arlet that's constantly in the middle lane definitely poses quite a bit of threat for the Valentina before he can just start roaming around again.
Load in.
Yeah, and I want to quickly point out something, right? I talked about Benny being one of the few Moscow players who just goes Inspire. Look at him. He has Inspire as his battle spell, and he did try to go for the Inspire cheese at level 1, where you just try to win the lane by man-fighting your opponent. Unfortunately, basic is not affected, so Benny, you just have, just have to take it as it is. I can't push him out of the lane, so I'll just have to play it normally as I possibly can. All things considered, so far, whatever we've expected from both teams is true. But with Dax being found out, that means that Cloud9 have sufficient info.
Mobazane's up on. He's up a level.
And Royal Milk to hit level 4, and then it's about the turtle contest.
With the Aurora already heading into the top lane, they want to assist as much as possible.
Oh, there goes an ult. Ah, that's a bad ult.
Onto KidX and showed themselves in the middle lane, allowing Falcon Esports to actually take
Yeah, you guys need to speed up.
off of the Lord. But we are
You click on the gear.
Playback
Playback speed. Go to ×2. Hold on. Mobazane takes turtle. Get the kill. 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 Milo, pick up. 2 for 0. 2 for 0. 3 for 0. Let's go, boys.
Cloud9 looks at this game smiling.
Another one? Another?
Oh.
PX7 keeps his pass.
Good start, boys.
He loses the flicker. All battle spells used by the side of Falcon Esports.
Are you caught up to me?
That turtle fight really felt
45,
like
yeah,
it
you are.
shouldn't have gone that way. I think Falcons.
Wait,
just
slow
need to
down,
give
bro.
it up.
Oh, no, wait,
KidX
you're
is
good.
not. It has already lost his
You're on me
flicker.
too?
You realize that
Yeah.
Mark UT
All right, cool.
stole
We're all linked up.
No. Pause.
Pause for like a half a second.
Benny, he was thinking
For
when
a half?
he wants to show up to the
Why?
fight, but
Because you're like a second ahead of me. I think you're. Wait. Let's. Wait. There we go.
Tank shredders, they can play fast. They have good objective control.
Yeah, I think we're synced
and
up.
The fact that Falcons took that fight and lost Tree and the turtle is
Keep going.
just a
Keep going.
disastrous
Keep
opening.
going.
Alright, we got to stop.
Definitely
Pause.
not the early game setup that they are trying to look out for. I
PP,
mean,
baby.
having 3% just going down, despite having
There we go, boys.
total priority in the initial phase, it definitely looked like Falcon is gonna be super prepared and wanting to go for that. In fact, I think it was a 4-man Earth Shatter
Pause strat.
coming from Royal Milk. I thought that was actually pretty darn
Pause
good.
strat.
Perhaps it took a little bit more
Pause strat,
time
baby.
for the rest of the members from Falcon Esports to really respond to
Yeah,
that.
they're looking strong,
And
though.
Unfortunately,
It's a good
it also
debut.
boils
First
down to
turtle.
turtle.
He was a level ahead already, above the Fred. I think Fred's dead, bro.
And nobody fell, right?
Fred's dead.
To recognize in this
Who's Fred?
situation is the fact that, not
Well, you know
only
the
I feel
Zed's
like there's a
dead.
bit of
Did you?
disconnect in their calls, and
Who paused?
Where'd you get this bike from, baby? It's not a bike. It's a chopper. Well, where'd you get this chopper from, baby? Zed. Who's Zed?
I believe Frederick
Zed's dead,
actually
baby.
even gets
Zed's
used
dead.
to Appraiser's wrath for
Fred's
his
dead,
fight
baby.
because
Fred's
he's
dead.
so hard. And sure, you got a good final slash, but the next question is, where is the damage going to come from Icon? And unfortunately, they just do not have enough output.
Don't. We do not say the R word in chat. If I see another R word, I'm banning you, bro. I'm muting you for the day. 24-hour mutes going to that R word. I swear. You're muted, Pepper. Pepper, you're about to get muted. One more time, and you're muted, bro. I see one more R word, and I'm muting you for 24 hours, bro.
Definitely feels feels like a game of attrition for the side of Falcon. They can lock down for quite a bit of time, but unfortunately, when it really boils down to dealing damage during all this lockdown duration, is primarily absent. So Falcon, they need a little bit more time.
Pull
to
down
actually
here.
keep up, and definitely with this first 3 deaths is not gonna be all that great. They gotta have to
The R word.
down a bit, as
You guys know what it is.
and they're probably
This
gonna
one.
stay back in the lane
This
for
word's not allowed in chat.
as well. But unfortunately, this also enforces
Ever since ISF. I'll say it once. The R word is, or I'll spell it, REDRAFT. We don't use that word in chat, bro.
Without hesitation at all, with the leadership of Mobazane.
Yeah, and another thing that Cloud9 has in terms of advantage over FCon is something that I talked about early on, right? The mobility that the provides, and then when you look at the chase potentials, when
Not the jacket, bro. It's not.
and wants to retreat, it is incredibly hard because you have to express
the highest prize pool.
Should I take the jacket off? Is that what you're saying?
This jacket
Didn't have anything to do with C9.
Still pretty high compared to the other games.
What
was the highest game?
That's where this
Trex, you said there was one game that was 5 mil?
Huh?
What was the game that was 5 mil?
Dota. Dota's 5 mil, HOK is 3, and we are 3. And then League is 1.
Have so much true damage to shred through the Lord, and remember, Lord right now has a 30% increase in max HP when it's summoned, which means it just takes it just takes a bit longer.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna watch party this. This is everybody's day off, so
Since we're on
we're all live.
What is this, bro? Pretty much want to look
Get out of
at,
there. I had to rush, I rushed my setup. I had to hold my mic. Feel like I'm interviewing again.
F2P, you're getting muted, bro.
They are actually playing from behind whenever they have their back against the wall.
Not playing.
Definitely, when it comes down to Falcon, they have Benny, right? So if you want to go for a couple of split pushes here and there, or you're trying to clear up the waves, I don't think that they might have that big of a problem. So Cloud9 getting themselves the early start and having the great aggression in the early game, I think that this pretty much paves the way for their entire strategy. Yeah.
I mean, you're looking at a 2k gold advantage for Cloud9
saying the stream's too loud.
right, at the turtle fight. So that's something that I think is not too big of a
All right, boys, 3-0. 2K gold lead.
Is that better?
We're feeling good.
Targets, all your core members got the kill. Mobazane got 1, Yellow got 1, Mark QT got 1, and he's also sporting
We got this, boys.
MSC 2024
We know that sounds better.
Valentina skins, which I absolutely adore.
Let's go, boys.
You look at this fight, I feel like Cloud9 they want
Okay. Good damage. Take down Dax. Praise Wrath comes down. Mobazane, he's stuck. He gets the kill, though. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Kid taking a lot of damage. Well played. Basic does go down, though.
Right out of the team fight, and they're gonna be pretty much safe and sound with only a 1-for-1 trade.
Yeah, we just need to find a way to take down Benny, though. This is basic, I don't want him to.
Yeah, Benny's got to go, bro.
He needs to fall at least once.
Benny's got to go. That's not good, the basic went down, but it's okay.
They got basic though. Yeah.
1.5 gold lead.
They're fine with
5
it,
minutes, we're
right?
getting
The
5
team for
minutes.
Basic went over to Kid X, which you would have loved it if it went to anyone else. Even Milo is a full level ahead of Royal. Second turtle is
I have
up.
tried it, Danielle. Let's bring
Second turtle up.
We have the turtle.
They're out here as well.
Ooh, Dax is able to take it. Dax takes it.
Same amount of money,
And for
too.
now, Falcon Esports
Kid X taking a lot of damage.
Oh,
Oh, nice spear, nice spear. Dax goes down. Another one. Kid X down.
He's gonna go down together.
Well played, 6-1.
And Cloud9 secures 2 kills and a free orange buff.
3-0-2 on Zane.
Taken by Falcon,
We're up
but
6-1.
for the third time in a row,
We're up
not
6-1,
enough
baby.
damage.
6-1.
Dax even get to use his ultimate. That
6-1.
Mobazane, I can't move. I know that last one was tough.
Of Dax, a tragedy for the Fredrin. This is the exact situation you don't want to be in as a Fredrin into
You guys been catching the vlogs, bro?
carry and alpha. If you can't survive in a fight,
You've been living it up here, man.
basically
So nice.
ineffective. Not to mention that Mielo has been keeping his gears locked onto this Fredrin.
Especially since Fredrin really plays around with HP. You really want to bring yourself down low enough to get a lot of that grey health in order to unleash that one big Appraiser's Wrath. But as we talked about it before, right? We're looking
All right,
at
boys.
the carry and the
Things slow down. Still a 2K gold lead.
Dax, go ahead. We got something for that.
All the time in the world to just bump up in the amount of HP that he have and really just play faster. He gotta have
Ooh, that was such a great spear.
It's currently being edited right now. It's a lot longer. That one's gonna be like a movie, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you because I think it's gonna be like an hour long.
Good knock up. Zane takes the engage on a Dax once again. Ooh, Detna's welcome. Clean by Mielo.
He's gone.
Good kill. Bro, they gotta get Benny though, man.
That's who
They gotta get Benny.
Because all that work, we all know what a Moscow can do, bro.
Bro, look at Zane. Look at Zane, bro.
Confident.
Basic, get in there, bro.
Oh,
the damage.
Show me
That's what I'm talking about, boys. Get him. Okay.
Good stuff.
Gets swiped to the grave. Cloud9
Alpha Zane, bro.
Another one.
Alpha Zane.
Alpha Zane.
Things are gonna be great at all. Cloud9 with currently with 8
Zane is back. Zane is back.
There we go. Get the kill, bro. There, worth it. Value,
okay,
value.
yeah.
There's value. And you get the tower.
I take it.
Yeah, for Cole.
Good trade.
Basic, he's still alive.
Best case scenario.
Oh, dude, this is good.
Could have
This
asked
is
for
good.
a better trade, at least
Great
1-for-1. Would have loved to take down Basic.
Launcher, great
Falcons
appreciation.
arriving at the third turtle.
Without the Moskov coming in.
Dax gets turtle. It's okay.
Did manage to take the turtle away from Cloud9. Mobazine definitely not happy about that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, Dax.
So yeah, we got
as
Trex,
much as this
we
game
got
is still going horribly
Nisu,
for
and then
him,
we've also got
it's one
Jace.
We got the whole crew.
Yeah, Jace is out from Singapore.
compared to when he went up against Mobile Legends.
Cast
So
from
that's something
Singapore.
good for FCon, right? They are almost close
Bro.
to 3,000 deficit mark, but all things considered, this is still
Are
recovering.
y'all not watching this
They
shit?
managed to
Oh, you're
slow
9-2,
step
bro.
the bleeding a little bit, only losing bottom tier 1 all things considered.
This is what we call a one-sided story.
Tier 1 Cloud9. And that means Falcons,
They got a Moskov though, bro. Anything could happen.
for themselves, and this is beneficial, especially
Guys,
when
man,
you want
wait
Benny
till y'all
to
see the
Really
venue. The
definitely gonna
venue's
have to
nuts,
buy
man.
that time and find the right opportunity to.
They kind of fumbled the intro, so you guys didn't get to see like the intro that we saw.
Have to look out for the playmakers of
Oh, that's that's the new skin for Valentina. You know the shadow that she gets when she goes eyeing you. It's that now. It's really cool.
It's all the way out from Singapore.
Because it used to be like a weird shadow, and every skin has like a different type of shadow.
Oh, Benny took
They get another tower. That's tough.
Oh, this is gonna be
Slow
confusing.
down.
It's gonna be confusing. You got Benny QD, you got Benny, you got Sanji, and Sanji.
Yep. Then you got 3 different Falcons teams.
For the side of Cloud9, I think
Yeah.
they're more or less ready to try to bring down this facility defense turret.
If you only
Bro,
got
get
one
that mid
Cloud9,
tower,
baby.
boys. Get that mid tower, boys. Watch out for Royal Milk.
No more passive to work with, but Falcons arrived just in time to defend this tier 1. Both sides did trade their
3K gold lead or
final
2.9,
so
2.7.
far, state of the game, even Falcons esports not letting Cloud9 get too far
The
ahead.
side lane game is done. And everyone is probably going to double dip themselves into the middle lane to try to bring down the first defense turret. This is a game of river control. Whoever's able to
Imagine
bring
if
down
they
the
did
first
something
defense
big,
turret
and
here
you
is
go like,
ultimately
oh my
gonna
god,
get
it's
a big
FCon
boost
1.
in commanding the opponent's jungle.
Guys, they have this energy drink out here called Rockstar. I've never had it before.
Here.
Five.
I got it in the morning, man. I was mad tired. I had to interview like all the teams.
They're starting. They're Russian turtle, Russian Russian Lord. Zane, I need you to clutch up, bro. Put your big boy pants on. Clutch, pull up.
It is very scary. This lot is very
Don't you mean oil up, bro?
Pull up. Oh! You're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. Nice spear. Milo misses the Detnas. It's okay. They get the kill on the Kid X. A lot of damage on a C-dub.
Oh, good.
Good pick on a. There we go. Two for nothing. 2 for nothing.
He's going to be whittled down to the all-time low too. And Cloud9
There you go, boys.
succeeded in this fight against Falcon Esports without losing a single one.
Bro, that damage from the Lord hurts. Get Dax, guys. You guys got to get Dax.
If they get a Lord.
They
ain't getting this.
There we go. Good kill.
Try to challenge for this. As the rest of Cloud9
Basic able to pull it off.
onto Dax, brings him down immediately while Mobazine stayed
Bro,
behind to
Alpha
bring
can
the
solo Lord. Most people can't solo Lord right now. The way he hits.
Oh, and he can
Because
sustain
Lord
it,
just scale. Yeah, but Lord like scales in damage every time he hits you. It's like 10% more. Most heroes can't 1v1 him. But Alpha,
Did he 1v1 it?
pretty much, yeah. They were all pushing the rest of Falcon away, and he 1v1'd it.
Guys, they have merch here too. They have merch at the venue, bro. I finally get to buy merch after 3 years of playing in MobiB. I'm getting every jersey that I see.
But his teammates isn't pulling down.
Oh, AP Brand 8-1.
They always have
It's got like
the
black
good
lip,
initiation,
that's like
but when it comes down to following up, it's not quite that. Despite
Is
having
Red
a
Bull
lineup that
sponsoring
has so
C9?
much
Oh, I don't know.
control
Probably.
coming in from the
There's
Edith,
like
coming
C9's
from the Edith
huge.
and even
They
the,
got other
Frederick
games with
itself.
C9 out
And
here too.
perhaps we are even taking a look at PX7. In fact, every single one of them have got top control of their own, as long as they manage to get the communications up and running. So Husky pretty much got the nail.
All right, boys.
Right? We need the communications coming from the side of Falcon Esports to be a lot more precise, and they gotta have to call out each of these shots and all of these skill shots.
Clean up, man. Time to clean up. Grab the broom.
Luckily, they still defend all their inhibitors. That's the least silver lining. 6k gold behind Cloud9 at this point of time. We know for a fact that Benny, he's going to have damage for sure. He's been able to farm up a storm this entire game. And
AP Bren won their game. Complete stomp.
It's over already?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, bro.
And they started after us.
Yeah, it started after. Again, it comes down to whether Falcons can get that perfect set, give Benny the space to dish out the damage. Kidex and Royal Milk can start working on the synergy a little bit.
XYG got the.
He's been doing his job, but the rest of the team.
Not XYG. They're going up against.
They recognize
Who are they going against? Who did AP Green go?
XYG.
It was XYG.
Yeah.
Oh,
China
But
team.
they have an idea on how to pull it off, and it's now a matter of
I think that right now, even if Dax has been constantly sacrificing.
Oh, do they have Red Bull on the jersey?
I think that FCON gotta have to look
C9
at
playing it safe right now.
like even if Dax is gonna go down,
6k gold lead.
trade it out
They're feeling good, but they're not rushing, which is smart. Freezing lanes. Well played. Don't force anything. They're starting to give some jungle to Basic. I think Basic just took orange.
Bryn won game 1? Yeah, they did.
Marcuti just picked up Blood Wings.
In the pause between this game and the next one, I'm going to run up and get my laptop.
Basic gets farm now.
thing that I think Cloud9, RQT has been doing well as well is that
Benny's still only down 1 kill, but he has no gold. He's got nothing, bro. I want to see the player versus player gold. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? That was a Rennie J. That was a Rennie J ult right there, bro. Cold world, ain't none funny. From the city where they bang for the money. And carry 4-5's like change for a 20. Yes. I don't know, bro. Blue Stack's not updated, bro. They didn't download the.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair. It's fair.
They didn't download the resources yet, bro.
One of those two, for sure.
Best case scenario, well, he did hit someone.
I'd say Cloud9's more the X factor. We don't really know. We haven't seen it.
Falcon is Mymar.
FCON has set up the top lane, so this is definitely a lore that they can try and juggle, but Cloud9, they have a
From the
lot
city
of
where they
management
bang for the
to
money.
do it if they want
And carry
to.
4-5's like change for a 20.
Can manage to find the cash. Royal Milk and Kidex on different sides of the pit.
Still trying to contest for this Falcon Esports. They are going
Oh, good knockup, good knockup. Oh, final slash, final slash. Dax able to take Lord. It's okay, clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up. Clean up, boys. Chase him down. Chase him down. Chase him down. Make him pay for that Lord. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, Benny.
Benny brings himself and jumps back, and he's gonna be safe and sound now.
We need to close this, bro.
Royal Milk and Dax may have
Benny's
went down,
starting
but they have
to act up. We need to close this.
Benny's acting up for.
Benny's acting up, bro.
Dax, despite
Dude, does C9 know how to close a game or not?
levels, VM Mobile Zane has won
Do they
3
know how?
consecutive
I mean, they just lost a
fights,
Lord.
and Cloud9
Don't,
did it
bro.
right, like Myanmar,
Bro.
he gobbled up
Bro.
Dax, they control him,
Bro.
and somehow he got the Lord for
Bro.
his team. Saving
Don't
for
even
Falcons.
say those words right now. You're stressing me out, bro.
Tell me, bro.
At least Falcons have found a
You're a late
lifeline in
game.
this game.
Everyone
They
silence.
only have 3 kills overall.
Silence.
Benny, he's coming
Dax
online.
really have got his eye on the prize.
It was the final slash, bro. Kid X.
Man, I was surprised he didn't get the retry off.
This final slash.
I thought he had it.
Probably Royal Milk jumping all the way into four man.
It's okay, we're still up.
And probably just
We're up.
made Cloud9
We're still up 5K.
tunnel vision onto Royal Milk as much as possible. So every single one of these deaths definitely.
All right, here we go. Gold versus gold. Bro, Benny's actually above basic right now.
They did manage to bring
What is going on with your farm, Basic? What's up with your farm right now, bro?
more room to breathe.
It's a Turna.
Oh, look, it's a Turna.
Reporter things.
Oh, is she reporting?
Majority
so
of
this is her
Cloud9's
second.
gold lead actually comes from
Reporting live.
gap, right? Mobazin has like what a 5k goal advantage over Dax. That's pretty much
Oh, he was stunned.
everyone else is on this almost the same level.
I
in
see
terms
good
of net worth.
target
So that
pile.
means that Cloud9's net worth
Oh.
is considered as inflated.
I ain't gonna
They
be
wanna
able to
look
get
at
that.
Bro, they gotta get Benny, bro. Bro, Milo just whiffed another ult. Oh my god, bro.
Now realizes that all of their skill shots is just not connecting.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that.
That's like
Cloud9
that's
needs
like
to understand that only Mobazane has
it's like 3 ults, bro.
net worth, and that is what matters.
Yeah, Falcon definitely has damage. Benny's definitely farmed up now.
Falcons, they are keeping up.
About
So
16 minutes,
this,
bro. We gotta get this
total
dub. We
kill is a
need this,
bit
like, this victory right here is
deceptive
huge.
for those who don't look at the
Like,
individual
massive, bro.
net worth, which means look at Falcons esports. They're starting to take up more space. They're starting to get a lot
Like,
more
this
time.
right here could
And
be
that
like a
means
decider,
Cloud9,
bro. That's for
one
sure.
mistake could lose them game
We
number.
cannot afford to lose
Goldie
this one.
definitely looks a lot, but how Falcon Esports is playing doesn't feel like they are playing from behind of 6,000. Cloud9, on the other hand, though, it seems like they are definitely trying to be as aggressive as they can, but in the meantime, they gotta have to show as much respect as they can to Falcon Esports, because we've mentioned before, Falcon Esports lineup is chock full of crowd control. The moment that they position themselves wrongly, that is probably going to be a game for Falcon Esports to immediately turn around.
Dude, I'm getting kind of.
I don't know if you can hear the in-game
It's all about
sound.
looking for Benny.
It's louder
If
than
Benny
TV over
can
here.
take him down, then Falcons just runs out of steam in an instant. Malefic Raw just got purchased.
It's dynamic camera, bro.
So he's basically
It's dynamic. Hold on, bro.
extra attack.
Stop it. You're stressing me out.
It does seem like he's not gonna be caught
Bro,
out
don't
just
whiff
yet.
that ult.
So
Oh my
Cloud9
god,
will be
Milo.
taken away. Cloud9 probably don't have a lot of utility or any skills to really catch up to Benny, which might actually be one of the main problems that Cloud9 might experience in the later parts of the team fight. The Kid X did manage
they're
to
starting
connect
to
onto
pressure
the
us on
final
these
slash, but it's
objectives
pretty
hard.
much just gonna be a little bit of harassment as Benny focuses himself on the
Oh,
cold wall.
no.
Exactly
Oh,
what
the
I'm
wall
talking
down.
about. No one is there to really deal with Benny as such.
Get the-
He's just gonna be
Oh,
jumping
no,
in,
they
and
got
he's
the
gonna be
wall.
focusing
Oh,
on
the
the
Zane, look at
wall,
the
and then
damage.
Mobazane
Holy
immediately
crap, that
goes
damage.
right in with
Benny
his
found
ultimate,
Zane.
and Joe Benny.
Someone get kid. Someone get kid. Someone get kid. Milo, Mark Cutie, pick up. Man up, man up, man up, man up.
Rampage, but now Benny is
It's 2 for 1. It's okay. It's 2 for 1. It's 2 for 1. It's 2 for 1. It's 2 for 1.
to go for Milo, but he flickers himself away. He just oh my goodness.
Back to base, Mar. Back to base.
To do something to Benny.
Bro,
Wasn't able to
Moskov
do it
is so
all.
retarded, bro.
Crazy.
Stop, bro.
He just got to stop
Benny
lifting up
is
the
just
ult,
too
though.
strong. They should be able to defend
It's like
his
two
inhibitor, I
wasted
think.
ults
Maybe Benny
on,
with his power
Barats.
trip. It seems like Mark
What is
QT
happening?
keeps
We got
the
Lord?
Falcons alive.
Or they got
No,
Lord?
they got
Lord.
Lord. They got Lord.
Was taken by the side of Falcons in that chaos.
Milo needs to save that ultimate.
Cloud9, they have essentially lost whatever lead they've gotten. We talked about the only net worth advantage that they have was from Mobazane. Look at this fight, right? Royal Milk goes to engage. He sacrifices his life to get Mobazane, but Benny uncontested the entire
Mark Cutie's
fight.
doing his dang
Basically,
thing,
he was
though, bro.
Put so far behind by Kid X, and when he rejoins the
Mark
fight
Cutie
against
is
Benny,
doing good. This is
just
his
loses
debut.
out on
I bet he
the
should've went
one
for
time
Benny.
The Winds of Nature being used by Benny
God,
afterwards
instead
to
of
survive
Cloud9
that
missing.
Oh, Benny just
one-on-one.
picked up Wind of
And
Nature.
Falcons have completely recovered from that early game. This, right now, is Cloud9's turns to experience a
The
nightmare.
sheer
louder?
discipline from the side of Falcon
Alright,
Esports,
maybe
having
a
the
bit louder.
priority
Is
over
that
the
better?
Lord and being able to just burst down the Lord with that tiny bit of health is definitely possible. However, they dragged it on a little bit longer than expected, and they forced Mobazane to go into a very unexpected position as he just jumps right in with his ultimate, hoping that he will be able to go in for the last hit with the retribution. But with that all said and done, Falcon Esports did not touch the Lord at all. As such, they did manage to force Mobazane in a bad position, bring him down, then subsequently get
Yeah,
the
the
Lord
lead is
for
definitely
themselves
gone.
to clean things
So
up.
it's a flip of a coin now.
Yeah, Falcons
Flip of a
Esports
coin.
in the driver's seat
The
right
last
now.
two
Cloud9
engagements,
wants to go for more. They did find
worked
Royal
inside
Milk
of
with the
Falcons'
help
favor.
of the Daytona's welcome, I believe. But either way, net worth don't matter
Not
at
at
this
all.
point with rich critical mass.
It's still,
Yeah,
it's still
we're at
winnable.
critical mass pretty much.
Right now, Falcons, they just got
Guys,
to wait
what
for
are
them
you
to come back, but
doing,
still
man?
got to
Slow
go.
down. The
That
rest
is
of your team's not
probably
even
gonna
with
be the game
you.
plan for Cloud9 at this point in time. Does Mobazane want to reserve his ultimate just for Benny, or do we want to see the circling eagle being reserved
Alright, this is
for
where we
Benny
see.
at all? Because
See
it's
if
the great
Cloud9
amount of
has,
ability that Benny has on the
late game
inside.
potential.
I think that Cloud9 will definitely have a lot of troubles just
I
reaching
think we
out.
have a carry, bro.
They can just kill Benny, bro.
Yeah.
All they gotta do is kill Benny.
Figured out that no Daytona's welcome
Mike's okay,
means
thank you.
Cloud9 loses basically their only guaranteed crowd control, right? Their only suppression of a sort. So Milo misses that out. Falcons.
Can you guys hear the other
space
casters?
for
Like,
Jackson and
correctly
Kid X to
respond?
navigate around, and even Royal Milk. And again, Benny, if he's
I don't know if
untouched,
it's because I'm
then
holding it like this.
Cloud9
I was
is
trying
gonna
to see if
have,
I needed
is
to.
gonna prepare for a world of hurt. And Basic He experienced
How will they catch Moskov? It's going to have to be Cold World and Milo. Milo just needs to stop using those ultimates and not, like, using it. Like, he's, you know what I mean? Like, he's not connecting.
Even though we have the inhibitor,
Milo needs to get Benny, bro.
Taken down from the side of Cloud9. This doesn't immediately say that Falcon. This doesn't immediately say that Cloud9 is out of the game.
Oh my God, Milo ults freaking.
Get the kill, get the kill, get the kill.
At least they put first
C9, what are you doing, bro?
Oh shit. All things
Everybody's.
Yeah, he shouldn't have ulted, bro. Like, that was a bait, bro.
Yep.
That was a
Kovacs
bait.
has lost the immortality, but Falcons Esports gains priority off the Lord pick because top wave was pushing in. So basically needs to deal with that. But Lord is pretty strong. Falcons Esports is gonna bum rush through it, not a problem. Lord,
he shouldn't have ulted, bro.
Mark Judy triple kill just popped up.
And this could be the death sentence for Cloud9 if Falcons. They just need one last push, and only one inhibitor stands for Cloud9.
Yeah, they did.
Bro, what ult is Mar taking, bro?
Exactly, have very good wave clear as
I didn't see the grab.
Falcon Esports is a lineup that can really play from behind.
It would have to be probably the final slash, right?
That's what I think. He should be taking final slash, right?
Sure, you might be able to burst down the Lord pretty effectively for this Cloud9.
Yeah, this might be
The rest of the wave is just going to be marching in.
Come on, Cloud9.
Essentially dealing with that.
Oh my God,
the Lord marches in ready to pillage everything that Cloud9 holds dear.
Right
The Dead as Welcome still going to be connecting it. Sledge
God.
connecting the BX.
That's it.
But it doesn't seem like it's going to do much as Falcon
Bruh.
focuses onto the throne. And
How we fumbled a major snowball.
GG's.
Number one away.
Cloud9 out of groups. GG's.
Bro.
Crystal shattered Falcons Esports.
Wow, that's crazy,
incredible
bro.
recovery off of the efforts of
Bro,
everyone.
it
By
was.
the adjustment from mid to
It
late
was
game in
ults.
terms of
It was those
how we
deadness
take the
welcomes.
fight.
Like,
Sure,
there
early
was
game
3
a bit
deadness
sloppy, kind of dropped the ball a
welcomes,
little bit.
Barattles from
Kid
Milo
getting
that were
sold
just
out by his team, but Benny farmed
for no
out
reason.
Dax. Basically,
no reason at all.
retreat
The last 3.
gapping Mobile Zane from mid to
Hey,
late
guys,
game.
I'm gonna go grab my laptop real
Two
quick.
out of
Leave y'all
3
here with
fight
that.
under level, and even
Right.
Lord retreat fights as well.
I can't,
So
bro.
props
I
to
gotta
Falcons
move my
Esports
mic
for
like this.
keeping a cool
I have to
head.
hold my mic because I left
When
my
you look at
stand.
the first
Where's your
6
stand?
minutes, you
I
think
guess
that
I
this
didn't
is
bring it. I
over
thought I
for
did.
Falcons,
Oh, you
but
didn't
Cloud9
bring
was
it.
so far
Yeah.
ahead. How did it all go so wrong?
Still works, though.
Falcons just
Right back.
were able to find
Can't right now, bro.
opportunities to readjust their game.
Hey, we're still in there, bro. We still got a shot.
For not respecting the power spike that Falcons have.
Definitely difficult for the fans of Cloud9 to be watching this game, as they have got clearly the lead. EXP lead, gold lead and everything, but Dax just comes in to just steal everything that Cloud9 absolutely holds dear and true. And looking at EXP differences, how is he even supposed to be able to take all these Lord dances and how
Why
is he
the
even
alpha,
supposed
bro?
to steal things away from
Why
Cloud9?
not just go for the
That's
Roger
not
jungle,
going to
man?
happen. So Cloud9, they gotta have to. Right now is more of the communication with Cloud9 now. Do they want to focus on the Lord? Do they want to call things out together so that they can time the retribution together with some of the other burst skills? What exactly is Falcon doing so right? It really boils down to discipline for me.
I think the beginning of the turning point for this game was definitely second Lord, right? When Dax basically stole the Lord somehow. Watching that replay, I felt like maybe Mobile Zane was stuck in the animation of his ultimate and wasn't able to get the rest. Either way, that kind of gave Falcons Esports a way back into the game. But the true moment where Falcons basically cemented their spot in game 1 was the third Lord fight, where both junglers went down. Benny completely just
We have to take the next game.
Entire C9 roster, and amidst the chaos, PX7's secured the
It's
Lord
over.
for his
Yeah,
team.
if they get 0-2'd here, it's G's.
Right for Falcons for sure, but you have to commend, I think, Benny in game 1 just performed immaculately to drag his team across the finishing line and put them in a state where they can finally fight C9 with
I
impunity.
say is sheer willpower coming from FCON. Whatever that they did in the early game, it didn't quite work out, but they still have a game plan that they want to focus on. And one of the core strategies have already been linked out from the side of Falcon. Whenever they have the priority of the Lord, and they know that they can force the opponent's jungler.
Tiebreakers only happen if at the end of group there's ties.
They force the spear of
So if we 1-1 here, and then all the rest of the scores come out the same, then we would tie break.
touched the Lord even when the Lord is literally at its sliver of health. There is definitely that level of anxiousness that is poured onto Mobile Zane, whereby you will keep thinking, if there's a gap between me and the Lord, how am I supposed to react in time? As such, he did react. He reacted by going in with Spiller Alpha and hoping that he will be able to stay alive long enough for that final retribution, but it didn't quite work out for them, because the moment he went in, everyone from Falcon focused him down.
To emphasize the unfairness.
I think it's just
Oh, we know.
a very good spot for Falcons to be in. Great momentum booster for game 1. I'm just looking forward to see if they can keep this up.
I'm excited to see game number 2 now. Is it going to be a 2-0 in favor for Falcons, or will Cloud9 be able to clap back?
Cloud9 easy server,
We're going
everyone.
a short break, and once we are back, we will bring you the conclusion of this series between Cloud9 versus Falcon Esports.
Ay, bro. How could they didn't close out, bro? 6K gold lead. $6K gold lead. And they threw.
I don't think that's sensitive. I was going to say. Might not be. I don't think that's legal yet. But okay.
Thing is he's playing the alpha into a heavy CC comp. And like instead of playing for Lord, he's playing in, and he's just getting locked up, and he can't even click his retry. Alpha late game is bad, yeah. Yeah. It's like they gotta know that, like, yo, they gotta just... And then Matilda instead of a like a heavy CC. I don't know. Ay.
That keeps. Just in time too.
All right, boys. They got to get the dub here. They got to get game 2.
When does Bryn play? They're playing right now. They're playing in Stream A. They're going up against XYG. They just took game 1. Stream A though. They're out of Rockstars.
You want one?
Oh, shit.
You want one?
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Dude, I wish I could put the stream here. How do you work this stuff?
Put the what?
I wanna put the stream here and like sit on the couch.
Oh, yeah.
You want to just pull the couch over here, bro? We can move this couch sideways.
But there's no sound. There you go, bro.
Oh, yeah, you want sound, huh?
Yeah.
I have extra headphones.
Huh?
I have extra headphones.
Nah, that's cool. Sorry.
Yeah, you got headphones.
Yeah,
right?
that wide lens is.
We just use our headphones.
I have mine.
You sit on the couch,
Just
bro.
plug these in.
Dude, I gotta say, this wide lens is clean, bro.
He likes the wide lens. Yeah, I love it. And that's zoomed in more too. Yeah.
All right, ladies
This
and
is like the
gentlemen,
one I used
welcome back to the
Damn.
B stream of the
If I ever become a streamer again, damn.
here
There you
at
go.
Esports World Cup at Saudi Arabia, Riyadh. We've got game number 1 of match number 1 that had just concluded with Cloud9 unfortunately losing over to Falcon Esports by 1 point. As we are about to jump in for the second game.
All right, 1-1, boys. Come on.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think game 1 has already defied a lot of expectations, right? We set it up, both teams looking for redemption, a few by their own agendas, but Cloud9 letting the ball slip a little bit.
I'll get my
Falcons
HC.
managing
Is there
a
HC
incredible
cable back there?
recovery at the
Oh,
very
wait,
end
never
to
mind.
take down Cloud9 in game 1.
I don't
That's
know.
a
They're all
morale
hooked
boost
up
that
to
if you are
cast to
FCON,
it?
you're definitely going to try and hold on to moving into game number 2.
You can cast to it. I
But
can
the
cast it
headline
off
for the
my
series is,
laptop.
can the Falcons soar above the clouds?
Yeah, nice
They
and
are
good.
1 game away.
Matt, yeah, C9 lost.
Cloud9.
6K gold lead. And they threw so hard, bro.
Cloud9 now. If whether they can go above, that is all dependent
Yeah, they
on
did.
game number
Honestly,
2.
a little sad about it.
A quick recap as to what pretty much went on in game number 1.
Game 2,
We've
though.
got immaculate.
Yellow missed like 3 or 4 Daytona's welcomes. Used them way before Lord fights.
Yeah.
Then during Lord fights, Zane was leaving Lord to fight and getting CC'd so that Dax could retreat.
For the stream?
Everything. But somehow, Dax and his entire team, through sheer willpower, still managed to soldier on and still turtles after Lords, and they eventually got themselves a
Hey guys, we
win
revived last
after
minute.
a very disciplined game from the third Lord onwards.
Let's call it knockout stage or playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, Dax
Knockout.
won, what,
It's called
4 out of
knockout.
7
Yeah, playoffs is
objectives
next.
against Mobile.
Playoffs
That
is
gives you
next.
A very good idea
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, you're right.
Kind of the
So it's
disparity
playoffs.
between
No,
game
it's
1, but
knockout.
now it's time to switch
And then it's
sides.
playoffs.
FCON on blue,
Yeah, so we have-
C9 on red. We're getting
now group
almost the exact same opening
Yeah.
bands with a bit of deviation, right? FCON opting to take out the Arlet instead.
So now with the Loyi Arlet chip as well as Arif being thrown
Single
right
lip.
into the van pool, does C9
Yeah.
want to go for a little bit of a respect ban here? Do they identify that the Fredrin is going to be pretty annoying, or is it all just the fact that Dax is just bringing Dax's thing? Or do they want to look for
Why does AP
some
Brin
answers over to the Moskov? Because
getting
Moskov
on
had pretty
stage
much
like
free
Dax isn't the
reign.
I
problem.
know.
The problem is
Cloud9 is on stage. There's so much going on though. They have to do it both at the same time. So Cloud9, yeah, they
So Cloud9's
got
lineup
short end
for
of the
this
stick, bro.
upcoming game
But I mean,
might
honestly,
actually
AP
focus
Brin
a
has
little
more
bit
fans
over
than
to the back lines of
Cloud9 does.
Falcon, because they don't really have an
It's one of
answer
those
to that
things, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh no, boy, we better pick it up. Or we ain't never gonna even touch that damn stage.
Right here, we got some banning it, but they do have access to a Valentina first pick if they want. Right, Roger is also left open.
Oh, China 3-0 against AP Bren?
Are they?
Which means right now you're looking at Roger, you're looking at Matilda, looking at Valentina. Roger becomes the option for FCon.
Come on, China, take a game. I need China to take a game. It heightens our chances. Yeah, China, take a game. There goes the Roger. Fuck, bro. Why didn't we take Roger on blue side, bro?
Understandably, for the side of Falcon, they are not present. They already have probably an answer that they want to have on the side, and probably just more on a backline kind of team comp for Falcon. But they want to go for a little bit of a dive kind of game, because maybe
America.
they just want to focus on early game.
Well, that one's drafted.
Out of control.
Come on, America.
I suppose we have to see the rest of the draft right now.
Backline jumps.
At least for the side of, yeah, I mean for C9, right? At least you have some late game insurance, right? You have a Swiss Army knife with Valentina, you have Moskov with...
Zane can't retreat. He's stunned.
Yeah, he just can't move, bro.
But the problem
Zane
is
can't move.
Milo's Barats, bro.
Not just that, I think the Matilda was kind of a sus pick too, bro. Matilda's not like Prio right now. It's heavy CC, bro. Rubies, Ruby, Edith, Minotaur, Grok, like it's heavy setup roamers, man.
To kind of activate in team fights.
So going on with the first three core picks from
rough, bro.
Falcon,
And we had such a good start.
They definitely want to play for a lot more team fights, right? They want to look
This
for
flavor is
control,
good.
they will want
I
to
thought
look
this
at
was Cool Ranch. It's not.
So,
Oh, it's not? What is it?
Oh,
Sweet chili pepper.
It's really good, bro. In an AOE,
It's on the table.
or
Oh, I
perhaps
see.
someone with immaculate high ground. Heroes
Alpha
such
again, bro.
as well as
Alpha
Falcon,
again.
which we have seen a resurgence of, might
You guys wanna
be one
No,
of the
bro.
Good, bro.
I want to cry.
Really good. Oh, God damn.
Take the whole I didn't want to.
Mobile Zane for C.
You wanna try?
Good roll.
Right now, FCon
This will
still
calm
not
your
picking
nerves.
a mid laners yet. We're not really sure if this is going to be a Dax Roger or it's going to be a Benny Roger. If you want to ban heroes right now, I think Cloud9 will be probably looking at mid laners, trying to limit what PX7 has. I'm looking at Novaria right off the bat, because Novaria for FCon is such a good pick. With the Astro Echo, you magnified hitboxes, not just for Terizla, but also
Those are really good.
They're really good flavor.
great catches. But they are also forced to ban out the Aurora, because Aurora in their previous game is just so annoying,
Good, right?
stopping dives from people like Mobile Zane and stopping C9 from playing this.
All right, C9 picks up the Edith here. They should pick up the Edith here unless it gets banned.
Aurora is there to freeze.
So lane priority is
Minotaur's still open though. But never mind. It's Ruby Rome. They might actually go Ruby Trizzle off lanes, Jungle Roger, very possible.
Choices they would want to go for. They still have a little
Falcon's super flexible right now. C9's draft is completely see-through.
And if that's
They're drafting so just linear right now, like just like all their cards are on the table, bro.
Once they
Nah, remember Zane said it's all rose, bro.
once they get to the game, I'm switch over to Cloud9.
But with this Edith ban, it does kind of play into what
They do have the Moskov.
is, I believe
Late game
that
insurance.
Falcons have
Mark
played
Judy had a good game last game.
It is
Mark Judy had the best. He played the best.
I wouldn't say it's an ideal pick, but it basically acts as a sandbag, right? You use a lot of Terizla,
Trying to see
I'm not
what
going to
we
go down
do.
early on, I can rotate easily enjoy fights, and I do the exact same thing of setting up for
Bro, same.
fights. So Baraz is
Oh God, why, bro? What are?
Baraz is still one of the few picks that has a guaranteed crowd control, and the suppression allows you to.
I mean, what else is open? I'm trying to think, bro.
Keep targets under in check.
Barza,
Farsa actually
Florin.
is the choice. So Farsa mid, we're gonna get.
All right, so it's double fighter off lane, Jungle Roger. It's old school front to back comp with a little bit of support. C9 super divey, but still, bro, Zane's. It's gonna come down to how Zane handles the Lord pick, because he can't be like just engaging onto a Ruby. He's gonna get stunned up again, stunned by Florin, stunned by Farza.
And when it comes down to picking out the Florin, it works perfectly when it comes down to comes down for
Pick up the Minotaur, bro. Minotaur.
We're not
Minotaur, bro.
at the fact that there is global presence, but the shred away
Minotaur
of
pick.
anti-heal potential.
Give us the minnow.
Cloud9 using
Give us the minnow.
glowing wands or dominance eyes. Being
What is it? What was the
all those
pick?
debuffs, definitely great to see.
We can't see. I can't see the pick.
On top of that is also the fact that Cloud9 hasn't picked out Roma just yet.
They have picked it. We just saw the graphic for it.
A great option for heroes like
I'm pretty sure.
What's
the pick, bro?
In your game, it takes out Falcon AP Brim.
Minnow, Grok, either one was great.
Capability. So I think F1 is definitely ready this very well. If this logic gets ahead, it is going to be quite a mess.
Basic is the hero. Like, it did the screen change thing for a hero to pop up, but Basic just came back up. 0% win rate, 0 pick rate.
I mean, I think that Cloud9 may not be that.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, I need China to win that game, bro. Pull up, China. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. There we go. Flap TZ down.
Which understandably would have a lot of.
What was the pick? Grok. All right, Grok pick. Grok pick.
But okay, I completely forgot about this thing. Possible thing.
It's a Ruby.
Ruby Gold.
How did they not?
I mean,
Never mind. Husky and them didn't notice. They had the 2-5. I'm not angry, guys. I'm sorry.
It's just a sad fact, right? Like it's like a Teresa. Basically, use side lanes for FCon. Yeah.
M2 meta.
Teresa side lane, right? Like both side lanes for Falcons is just sandbag. You know, you don't leave the lane, you don't take me down. I keep my structures alive, and that's the modus operandi. Of course, Cloud9, you're gonna take priority over the Little Wanderer. Good coverage early.
Bro, they need to go for like the invade, bro. Bully Roger. Bully Roger, bro.
Or it's going to be Dax, who is going to quantum charge instead of the Warcry. Mobile Zane taking killing spree of all things.
I actually, now that I think about it, it's actually pretty nice to see that Roger is going
killing spree alpha.
Especially since if he's going to be paired up with this Moskov, he's definitely not going to be getting that snowball.
Milo, bro, you're getting starved, bro. You're getting gapped.
Dude, let China cook, bro. Around this Roger and the Fasa for
come on, China.
In the early stages.
Pull up.
So getting this Roger out of the gold lane is definitely going to be fine, and especially since we are looking at the roaming trio of Florin as well as Fasa, this Roger can stay alive throughout all of these situations, and he can still deal some damage, as you can see in the middle lane, already threatening MarQT 1 minute and 30 seconds into the game.
That's crazy.
That's actually pretty crazy.
Dax waited for MarQT to walk
Hell
as
yeah.
as possible.
And that works for us too.
Would have been nice if we got
just putting that together.
Dax himself, single-handedly taking out space in this bush. It's not the easiest for Cloud9 to walk up forward, though Mobile Zane has the experience advantage. If he drags this long enough, he's going to be level 5. And
Bill BJ's played against these guys for so long.
This turtle fight. Teams, they want that level 4 on that minute.
I feel that Cloud9's lineup right now have pretty much the same kind of problems in the previous game, right? When it comes down to jumping over to the back lines of Falcon. Can they
good
even
pick.
catch anyone at this point? But for now,
on the Royal Milk.
Connected down on
Mobile Zane gets it. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Going to be the next one onto the chopping block, while Cloud9
I'm not gonna get excited
does
yet.
the same
This is how
thing
the
as
last
game
game
number
started.
1.
Yeah, I know, but this time they have a jungle Roger, and if you kill jungle Roger, it's huge. Come on, Mar, step up, Mar, step up, Mar. Mar's the best on the team right now. No cap. Throw your hats away, boys.
That's such a good spear.
Especially since we want to see a Roger steamrolling out of control. This is not the game. This is not the result that Falcon.
My guy,
actually
working,
want to see.
streaming,
Address a couple of, we definitely want to address a couple of issues.
editing,
Teams
streaming.
Want to initially.
Means you're on a different level, dude.
Right? Falcon Esports,
I can't do all that.
Oil up, boys.
Roger as well as the Fasa, but in the meantime, Cloud9
That one
they
at least put a
want to
thumbnail down, bro.
completely destroy the
Can't do
side
that
lanes,
dirty.
right? Especially
I'm covering
when it
all the
comes down
food
to
groups. I
Moskov,
went to chips to
Moskov
apple.
is
Yeah, bro.
definitely gonna have a
You
hard
got
time.
chilies, you got
Currently
apples,
2.3K
you got
gold on
cornmeal.
2.3K
I got
gold
protein.
economy, and
yeah,
Ruby
I tried
somehow
that.
still
Alright.
managing to get 2K for himself.
Oh, I forgot I
I
had
mean,
Bueno,
again,
dude.
Ruby, Benny is going to be a sandbag this entire game. As
Bueno's
long as
goated.
you don't lose
Bro, is
the
C9 still
tier
winning?
one and you
I
are
mean, is
losing the
XYG still
Moskov
Yeah, they are, dude.
bonus in
They just
late,
got Lord,
that is
too.
good enough.
Okay.
They're
Although for
oh
basic,
my
yeah,
God.
Okay, boys.
can have
Fuse
a
dead.
cross map
What the
if
hell?
he is needed.
Guys, XYG's winning.
Right now, I think they
11-4.
were- they were able to steal the purple buff away from Dax, and if they were able to, then it means
Gideon
that
freaking
Dax
out,
is
dude.
gonna have
Gideon's freaking out, dude.
Mobile Zane is 3 levels ahead
I'm
of
about to
him.
kill BJ once. I
Are we going to be seeing a repeat of game number 1.
Don't even say that, Husky. Husky, close your mouth.
As we are going to be looking at the total in 15
Don't open your mouth when you
seconds,
speak to me like that.
Cloud9 himself up by
He
getting
said
a
it.
bit of control in the river. Down to the
Big
bottom.
fight. Oh!
Royal Milk with a nice
They're
little
okay.
flip, though. He makes sure that he's going to be out of sight and out of mind from Cloud9.
Mar, bro. Mar is a golden god.
Oh wow. PX7 in the jungle. The rotation from
Cold World, chill, bro. Relax. Calm down. For the love of God. Stop the toss.
Even losing their own mid lane in the process. Second death for the Farsa. Turtle is now up on the top side, and I don't see a way for Falcons Esports to
No, not at all. I think that contesting this is going to be a death wish. And
Mar.
Jungle as well, as you can see. The Spear of Destruction connects down onto Florian.
Oh, Feather Air Strike hurts. Feather Air Strike hurts. Mar flickers. Nice wild charge by Cold World.
And he's going to be safe and sound while unleashing his feather.
Bro, what's up with the quality? What just happened, bro? Why are we blurry?
Cold World having only half HP. He should still be dominating enough to
Oh shit.
eventually jump right in if he really needs to.
This Grok is a big problem.
Oh, nice. I'm offended. Oh, Zane's deleted.
Down on the mobile, Zane brings him down almost immediately.
They're all dead.
Oh god. Basic. Man up, bro. There you go. Well played. Well played. Nope. Down goes Cold World.
Wow.
Oh.
Basic's gonna be the next one on the chopping block as well.
Bro, he has that much damage and he's died.
They just got slapped.
What a turnaround from Falcons. First of all, Flicker, I'm offender, takes down Mobile Zane, secures
What
the
the hell?
Falcons.
Falcons putting us
And
through
a
right
better
now,
airstrike
bro.
underneath the tier 1.
Ow.
Secure 3 more. That's recovery. Falcons are completely stopped, completely negated the lead.
Dude,
Cloud9
Husky's
got after the
surprised.
first
He's like,
turtle,
what
and
the hell?
Daxi wants
Lead
more.
means nothing to the eyes.
The heal, bro. The heal is bonkers. Alright, good kill on the Dax. Good kill on the Dax. Bro, get the kill. Mark Cuties chasing. Well played. Well played. Well played. They get another one. Down goes Kid X.
Pulled the enemy closer to make Dax die. So unfortunately now,
Benny down. Benny down.
against the
Bro, they're
world.
brawling.
Cloud9
This is ridiculous. I can't. I really can't emotionally take this right now, guys.
problem of Falcon Esports.
XYG 13-5, boys.
But Mark
That's the
QT
goal.
chased him down. He stole
5K gold lead for XYG.
the Lycan himself to get the kill. So Cloud9 again punishing. But this is the replay after the second turtle fight, right? Very good coordination from Falcon Esports. Just letting Dax get the cleanup, letting him recover, catch up to Mobile Zane, at least making sure that the deficit isn't too bad. And then Cloud9 responds in kind. Mark QT.
What's up, C9?
Down Mobile Zane again, cashes in on some kills. And Basic was able to find another one with the Spear of Destruction. Something that FCon gotta pay a bit of attention to, though. The global presence from the side of Cloud9 is not to be messed
What the hell?
with.
Lolita's
But at
building
least
buildings?
FCon's deficit isn't that bad. They still
What?
keep it under 3K.
I mean, immaculate position coming
Hey,
in
man.
7,000
Let him live his life. Milo gets...
But for now, it doesn't look like
Oh, a lot of CC. Feathered Airstrike comes down.
But Mobile Zane got pulled in, but
Oh,
unoffended.
man,
And
bro.
Aggressors, in turn, has been
The
taken
back
down
and
instead.
forth is
Mobile Zane
stressing
now
me the
suffers a
fuck
20-second
out,
death timer
man.
onto themselves, and Falcon Esports focuses
Dude.
themselves in the middle lane, wanting to
Lolita
bring down
Maze
this
build is
specific defense
crazy.
turret in the middle
With a
lane,
shield.
but Mark QT is gonna say no as much as possible, trying to whittle down all that ballista as fast as possible.
They get Turtle.
While that push in the middle lane happened,
Cloud9
Dax
barely
focuses
holding
on
lead
the
now.
Turtle and gives good economy to the rest of the team.
3 towers for 2 towers.
Just running it at each other
They're
with
trying to close in on him, Yellow.
no regard.
Here comes Mark Cutie.
Come on, Mark Cutie.
Go down
Get up in there, bro.
This Mielo can clear it.
There you go. Good defense.
Definitely so.
Come on, Mark.
Again, Falcons
Did
keeping
he just
it
take the
within
rock roll?
reach. Back
He's
to
been
the
taking the Roger roll, bro. And he's been fucking
Go out.
murdering with it.
Ensuring that there is a nice gap between themselves and Cloud9. Falcon Esports is just pulling all of this gameplay as well as all this macro play. Just
All right, boys.
they make sure that traits are
China.
If they lose anyone, they will want to find something.
They're gonna take another Lord?
From it altogether. So Falcon Esports, even though that. Even from the previous game, right, we have seen before.
Just to put this into perspective,
They
China
lose some
is
members,
essentially
but
one
they
of
will
the
find
lowest
another way
seeded
to get
teams.
themselves
AP Brand is
back.
probably one of the highest seeds. So just the fact that they're, even if they lose this game, the fact that they're taking it this far is insane.
This is the current world.
Looks like they are still definitely gonna
Yeah.
be trying after all. They lose quite a
How's
bit
life?
on
Yeah, we're in
the
Canvas. Let you know that.
That's
but
fine.
now Roy Merck
I'll leave in
immediately
a second.
jumping
You're good. You can hang on as long
This
as you
is how
want.
I learn
I'm
the
just
game.
giving you the warning.
That's okay. I'm with League of Legends, but I'm also on the headquarters broadcast with Jays over there, so I am covering many, many games. So this is also strictly working in the lighter stream.
I'm not watching the China AP brand. We're watching USA versus Myanmar.
Oh yeah.
Home team.
How Thailand doing? I saw the last.
We
game,
lost.
kind of
We
got
threw.
kills, but couldn't-
They threw. Yeah. You said it.
Gotcha. Jays was explaining the. I'm not quite sure the terminology. For me, it would be a champion. What MLBB's for those heroes. Gotcha. The Benny was playing was a little bit busted and may have been given time to become.
Yes. Yeah. End game. Late game.
Because we have constantly been seeing
Hey.
going to initiate using the gun as well.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, we're it's like 40 minutes. Slightly different time scale.
Late game is after about 15 minutes. It's late game. I need China to win though, bro.
Oh shit.
Good play. There we go.
Dude, China's making a move.
Come on, boys. Step up, Cloud9. We need the 1-1.
Oh shit.
To get to that as well.
Oh man, it's happening.
Bro, why is the screen so blurry?
With PX7 down, Cloud9 would definitely get this Lord. I don't see.
Moba Zane, solo and Lord. There we
I
go.
do, yeah,
Good Lord.
play by trade. I'm initialized, so I do some LPL co-streaming with my marriage, my brother.
Oh.
With my brother.
Good play.
Yeah,
Good spear. Good spear.
I do EMEA Masters.
Come on, boys. Mark Cutie in wolf form.
Yes.
Good kill. Bro, close out. Just close out.
For sure.
They need PX7 to be around. Dax himself does not have enough
That's
damage.
the turnaround's pretty good
He was
though.
trying his best to try and get someone into execution.
What's your name, bro?
Initialize. If you type in initialize cast,
While all
you
of
should
that was
find me on there.
happening, basically just
Hell
got
yeah.
an inhibitor, so Cloud9 not only got the Lord, won a team fight, picked up crucial targets.
I know it's the multiverse.
Under 10 minutes, under 11
But that's
minutes.
genuinely
Gonna
like
solidify
off
them in
the
the
point
driver's
of this
seat.
is to actually break down some of the silos that have grown up around esports. Because we all only follow the one,
Yeah.
or maybe like
Two at
watch
max.
TI, just casually watch TI. It's not quite the same. That's
are pretty much on par with one
Hell
another.
yeah.
And unfortunately, only one team will
what was
prevail.
bonus.
All right, clean up, boys. Come on. They got bottom inhibitor. They need to take top and mid. Brex, in case you forgot.
That's not the note on
You're
my
good.
phone,
I know,
so
you're
it's
good.
giving it away. Originally UK, but these days I live in Berlin with all the league people. But yeah,
they want to merge the lanes. They want to ensure that the
Nottingham
current
London
middle lane will be
Express
destroyed.
Tunnel.
As such, PX7 focuses onto the fact that Airstrike, he clears out the wave as much as possible and manages to
All right,
defend.
we have late game. We got late game all day. Good play. Cold World takes a lot of damage. He's good though. Cold World goes down. Moba Zane a little too deep, taking stuck. Oh, 2 for Immortality pops. Immortality pops. Bro, how do you guys keep throwing? Mark Cutie.
What would you want an answer from me? It's tough smart. So we've got yes, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Single elimination bracket. Yeah, and it's it is a very stacked roster of teams. But despite that, Gen G are still better than everybody. So it's like, oh my god, BOG, tell me T1. T2 looking really good.
I follow.
Yeah. Have you seen Gen G LPK this bit? They are imperious right now. They are very, very, very good. But if it was JDG last year, you kind of stumbled at the last block. Yeah, they were.
All right, we still. I still think we kind of scale better. Bro, what is Zane doing there, bro? Like, what is he doing there?
Caps is a lovely guy, though. He's such a
Get him off this hero, bro.
Yeah, pretty much the replay gave us a very good idea of how the previous fight went through. But
A
now
lot of damage, more fight. Big I'm offended. Moba Zane gonna go down. Bro, why is he on this hero?
Moba Zane is gonna be the first one taken down. Falcon Esports is just gonna be marching in the middle lane. Cloud9 completely spread out. No one can see where exactly Basic is. He's gonna be fine.
AP Brand turn around. Of course they do. It's what they always do, bro. They could be down 6k gold and still be controlling the game, bro. It's like their trademark, the rubber band, bro. They'll be behind.
Falcons, they're trying to rush
They'll let
forward
you-
as much as possible.
Hero
There we go.
thing as well.
I think Benny just
Get Benny. Basic. Get the hell out of there. Our Mark Cutie gets a kill.
Gotcha.
The Lord, 75 HP.
Dax gets Lord.
In his pocket. In
Very good at picking their moments.
Bro, Mark Cutie, bro. Cole World, where are you going, bro? Why would you not ult Dax? Cole World, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Three down. Hold on. Basic. Man up, Basic. Why are you going against the wall? Flicker back. Clean up, boys. Come on. Fucking A, bro. Why are you guys playing my emotions? Like, just focus, base, for the love of God. They have minions. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. It's okay. Mobile Zane's here.
Damn.
What the fuck are y'all doing, man? Why were you focusing hero? Just focus base. You had minions.
Well, the problem is they stopped doing it. He just killed their DPS. So what do you want? Wow, that's crazy.
Bro, they had 2 minions on base, and they decided to attack the hero instead. There's 3 of them there. They had the output.
Absolutely splattered by his hammer. And without basic, there's no way Cloud9 can end the game. And especially with the lore, right? Your empowered minions allow Falcons to survive for a bit longer. Another lifeline game by Falcon, and Cloud9 coming so close for the 2nd time in a row, but just not able to close it. And Falcons have managed the recovery 2 times in a row.
So close to tasting that sweet victory for Cloud9. They wanted to go for the 1-1 so bad, but it wasn't able to. So we're just going to be focusing on the present now. Cloud9, they did manage to make sure that the Lord did nothing to their middle lane at all. As you can see, the second tier defense turret is still standing up really tall, and they're going to be A-okay about that. There's still about 1 minute.
I mean, we still have all of our... we still got towers.
Both teams,
But it's just the way they're playing, bro.
want to play things a little bit more safe while still casting the distances against their opponents.
The only advantage Cloud9 has over Falcons
I mean,
right
it's
now
still
is
their
that they
first
have
day
to
on
fight
this.
Yeah,
game,
day
right?
one's
So
always.
and again, they've not
you know,
used
Tron
this
Falcons
stage
to defend
before.
their
Like, this
base
is
every once in a
brand
while. That's
new.
something that
I
I
saw
feel like
them make
Cloud9
it.
should really
So,
start taking advantage of. Every time Falcons wants an objective, you force them to deviate
it's
from
like,
that.
it's wild. Like, we were in the box when that was supposed to they've added in a shrubbery to hold the Falcons in the space of 5 hours. It's wild.
Set up the site leads for now, which means they've given themselves control.
Now we get to enjoy the show.
Yes, I heard you had a bit of a prequel to the whole thing.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. I was the sacrificial lamb, bro.
Like, put this together like last second.
Well, that one, yeah. We still don't. Yeah.
There's no game 3, no.
Right? It's playing a little weird.
Rayash, what's up? I got Naisu. We got Initialized, right?
Hello, that's me.
We got Wheezy over here, and Jay-Z, Arashi over here.
Yeah, we've been making those jokes all week.
Oh, yeah.
He hates us by this point.
I know.
But he named himself Jay-Z, so what do you expect? He's married to Beyonce, you know?
Beyonce. If you really want to get him, call him Arashi. There's another caster called Arashi, an Indonesian caster, that everyone says he looks like. So it's like even the viewers are in on this meme. Even like viewers are in on this meme.
Alright,
It's like,
I've got you guys.
oh man, it's Arashi.
First show's Saturday, we'll make it happen.
Even Cloud9 themselves understand.
Oh no, it isn't.
Ask him when the album's coming out.
This game quite literally goes
I look so different.
No, you're exactly the same. Where is Wetback? Where is Wetback?
All right, Mobazane's got control.
This
This Lord's huge.
Come on.
Yeah, we gotta get this.
Nice Detna's welcome. Romel comes back with a penalty zone. Mobazane taking a lot of damage. He's able to get the Lord. But he's got to get out. He's got to get out. He's got to get out. Romel picks up the kill. Mobazane down. 1 for 1. 2 for 1. Basics at the base. What are you doing, bro?
Trying to backdoor, bro.
I'm trying to backdoor. Pull up. Just do it, bro. No.
Basics free. They can't get to it.
He's got it. Good flick. Man up, bro. Man up. Get the fuck out of there, bro. Get the hell out of there.
Good ball, Pro World.
Hang on. Do you want to take it?
Good ball.
Is Lord just going to die though? Can Colwell keep it alive? Basic needs to heal somewhere.
It's 3v3. No, Dax is up.
How much life does Basic have? We got Lord too.
At least Basic got the last inhibitor down, but with Dex
Right.
that
Lord's
Yeah, so it's part of mechanic. Like that's a really good players. You'll see them like pick up immortality, which brings you back to life, and then within the 2 seconds of the immortality takes, they'll pick up Winter Truncheon, which freezes you, and they'll like. Yeah, Guardian's Angel to Zonius, pretty much mid-fight.
I hate it. So there was an era where you could have a stopwatch and a Zonius at the same time. So Lissandra, one of the league captains, would be able to go invulnerable with her ultimate into Zonius, into stopwatch.
We have a hero like
no, pressure's on, bro. Pressure's on. So yeah, I'm seeing Lissandra passive now is like, if I kill you, you turn into a White Walker. We need this one. We need this one bad.
Split push potential that Cloud9 could.
This is match point. Well, bro.
Hey, bro. It's not a best of 3, so it's just even if we win, that's it. Goes 1-1.
Yeah, it's best of 2. So, how many Purdle jokes have we made for Royal Mail when it comes off?
I've never cast it for Royal Mail.
It's almost bittersweet.
But I might use it.
Yeah, we've got a player.
The milk's curdling.
We've got a player in the LPL called Creamy.
He's creamy. He's getting creamy.
We've nicknamed the fan group the Lactose Tolerance Club.
Oh.
So it's just excellent. But when he's going bad, he's definitely going a bit off. It's curdled milk. It's not looking good.
They finally put it on the live over here.
That's not lighting on. Oh, it's the foul. Oh boy.
Oh, you know about
Mate, I had breakfast with this guy. It was half an hour of the most deranged bullshit I've heard in my
We
life.
love him.
Yep, that's LaBelle. They did him dirty earlier though because
He was live and he was online. Said shit.
So he was like, I can't hear shit.
Luckily he didn't say fuck or anything.
And he was like, wow.
And then he does a slurp. He goes.
Oh, that's very LaBelle. I've known this guy for less than a day. I have been all of this is what I know about this guy.
How'd you end up having breakfast with LaBelle?
Jay's. All right, there we go. But yeah, fighting's better. I heard about the 10 seconds. I'll leave that one there. That one.
Zane's starting Lord. Hold on. Zane's starting Lord.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, big fight on bot. They're holding Dax while Zane forces Lord.
I have that.
I don't know if this is a good play, bro. 1 for 1. Immortality pops.
It was a very odd impression of me.
1 for 1. Roamer for EXP. Mark Cutie, what are you doing?
Oh dear.
Fucking A, bro. Zane gets Lord.
Both our backlines, bro. Does it change? That's both our backlines gone. Oh shoot.
We're going 25 minutes, bro. We're going at least 30 minutes.
Yo, Kidax with the Wizard Crown baited Basic and Mark QT in, allowing Dex to turn it around. But again, like you said, Cloud9 got the Lord at least 21 minutes in. This is straight up an evolved Lord. Falcons, they gotta deal with the wave. This is not gonna be easy, but at least Dax gets the
good impression, Chase.
And I mean, Falcons was able to buy so much time because Royal Milk sacrificed himself to stall out the Lord take as much
legally
as
allowed
possible.
to bring Lord
They should
dates
have
now.
time to whittle down the Lord at least and give PX7 space to clear out the side wave.
Bro, what are they doing, bro? Just leave the Lord, bro. Just wait for your team to come up. Oh my god, bro. What are y'all doing, bro? It's 3v5. Why are you guys even taking this fight? Bro, the heal from Kid X is ridiculous right now.
Oh no!
This is the spear down, dude.
How? I know, bro. Basic miss the spear, bro. They're lucky that Royal Milk has to be at base guarding waves right now, pretty much.
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now, Abstract. Benny, the damage from the Ruby stacking up. Melo misses Daytona's welcome. Basic misses the Spear of Destruction. Crucial.
Glad that goes across.
They missed Detna's welcome. They missed Spear.
Again, good news.
I know.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
That's a question mark thing.
He's like, it's crazy. It's crazy to watch.
They got an early inhibitor early on, or else I think
that's a nice side table graphic.
At this point, it's like, do we even deserve to be out of groups, bro?
No. Sorry.
Another potential Lord fight.
You're welcome.
XYG and Falcon.
Again, Falcon has no turrets, bro, but it's so late in the game now, it doesn't even matter.
Bro, what are they? Why do they keep? Let them come to you, bro.
Oh, damn.
Basic, what are you doing, bro?
Just trying to backdoor, bro.
I know. He's trying to backdoor, bro. He's just trying to backdoor. That's all. That's all. That's all. He's never succeeded in a backdoor, bro. I don't think.
He's still doing the same shit, dude.
Absolute cinema.
Oh my god.
It's a team fight at this
Another
point.
winter crown.
Team
Miller had to use his ult to get away. Basic not able to get the split push going.
Kino in this game is
Falcons
real.
can get an inhibitor, but sure
I feel like
as
Michael
hell,
Bay had some hands in this.
It's like, why is Zane even going for creep camps, bro? You're maxed out on items.
Get the spear. Does he want it?
No, not in the middle of 4. That Fars is becoming a pain in the ass, huh? 10 seconds for, no, 20 seconds for Zane, bro. Ward up.
Comeback of a century. Can you imagine? Can you believe this? Day 1 of the MSC group stage.
This is in-game, bro.
Things are just getting started.
Late game.
Port number 5. Cloud9, Mobile Zane just came back to life. Can they make it there
winning
in
it
time? I
in
don't think
25
it's
minutes.
possible.
They're doing
Falcons
well.
should have this in the bag.
Playing from behind. Falcon
Yeah,
Esports,
it's
they
over.
are well versed.
Basic's not even part of the team, bro. He's just on, hanging out. He's on the other side of the map, bro. If only he could hit a Spear of Destruction. I know, that last.
That's massive. You did 1 of 2 so far, FT. It's at 50%.
You can see Zane's face.
Me and Trex need this because if not, we'll be out of a job, bro. We can't get grouped.
I feel like at least Basic's keeping waves shoved. Because they knew they were losing.
They need to get placement. We haven't had a
at least get a hold of
years.
some map presence.
Falcons looking to take up as much space as possible.
It doesn't have to change all that much, fair enough. I'm so used to wave shove actually being valuable.
Yeah, baby, yeah, it's splitting too much, bro.
It's going to give them openings to start
But
threatening
it's just not the same level as League, whereas like, yeah, that changes a lot. Yeah, because the scale of the match.
I think Roman just got his immortality back. I mean, the cooldown has already come back up.
Alright, we're seeing that mode on the bot side. Now gonna be working its way into our base. 5v5, guys. Come on. 25-minute game. 25 minutes.
Yeah, I think that was
so sustainable, and we are amplifying.
Alright, they're chunking. They're chunking. Nice wild charge on the backside. Finally, you landed Detna's welcome. Bring it back to the base.
Oh, base is alive. He's back. Oh, big knock.
That's it. GG's.
Oh my god. Dax. Oh, man.
GG's, boys. We're grouped.
I'm sorry, man.
What?
And the Falcons soar above Cloud9 into infinity.
They soared above us, alright.
Beyond. The sky is no longer the limit.
Man. NA's garbage, bro.
Putting a mark on the MSC stage, completely shattering the hopes of North America. Can you believe it? And what a nail-biting game. We thought that game 1 in
Hey, where's
was
this
cinematic.
month in Philippines,
Game 2
bro?
was just for the record.
Alpha, bro. Alpha 2 times in a row, bro. The only one that played good was Mark Cutie, bro.
The only team to pull something as
0-2.
magical as this game 2 up against Cloud9.
0-2.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
The Falcons is now in the stratosphere, ladies and gentlemen. They are not stopping by the crowd. They want to go all the way up.
I don't even know how to process this, bro.
As a matter of fact. So
How do we process this?
This highlight just pretty much brings down so much information and just shows us the beauty of what Falcon Esports has managed to encapsulate for us in the very first match of the day.
How about you, Weezy?
Speechless, bro.
Speechless?
Speechless.
They
just said he's speechless too.
Match one.
This match one, I mean, is this the definition of willpower? Is this the definition of the power of
Hey, get this on the floor. Oh, too late.
Huh?
This completely defies expectations, right? I mean,
I was gonna say, is there any openings
I urge everyone
out there in the Philippines, bro?
Yeah.
There's still a chance, bro.
You have to
We need the
watch
nicey
this
buff,
game
bro.
from start until
We would have to get a game off
says there's a
of.
chance.
This is the conclusion of this game.
Here's
How do we survive
this
this
this is how we survive, right? This is how we survive. We beat XYG.
I suppose you can, but
We beat 8 Falcons AP Brent.
We take a game off of FCAP, and then Falcon needs to lose to like everybody.
I don't even know what to call it. I mean, game number 1, sure, blunder.
Or Falcon beats XYG2 and then lose 2-0 to FCAP.
But game number 2, it is evident that Falcon just knows what they're doing, and they just knows what is going on. And I
Right next to XYG, right where we belong, guys.
They played from behind all the way from the start
They
to
could.
the very end,
They have to.
and it seems just so
Pretty much either Falcon needs to lose a game, like either Falcon needs to lose a game or two to XYG, and all of us lose to FCAP, or we both need to beat XYG.
It could come down to a tiebreaker.
Even PH scrims.
Yeah, it could come down to tiebreaker.
Cloud9.
But it's
Damn, dog. And you know what? We were beating them down in game number 1, bro.
but most likely not.
Cloud9 with the winter crown, not just once, but
This makes things a lot harder now, though. 2-0. That makes things a lot harder now. It's not impossible. It's definitely a lot harder than what it was.
If you're on Cloud9 side, I feel like they know that they messed up. They had ample opportunities to close out the game twice, in fact. Right?
That's tough, bro. What's up, Rahul?
Really,
Rep in the building, Sunfire,
game, but he just did not have what it takes to end it. It never felt like it was his time. Daxed out MVP for game 2 for
Wait till the next vlog comes out. I got some crazy on there for you.
Absolutely shut down in the early game, and no better way to serve out revenge.
The alpha picks, bro. 2 times. So what's this mean? Alpha has a 0% win rate.
And
0% win rate on the alpha, bro.
And friends, they're unable to take away
y'all think any other junglers are gonna pick up the alpha for groups?
So
we saw, I think, somebody picked up the alpha in the wild card. It was picked up.
In fact, 26 minutes with so many of these lords that actually
It was Annabelle and FPS. You saw him get gap.
and only the final two from FCON that solidifies the game.
Tough. Milo split push, or basic split pushing, not on the team fights. Milo, everything prematurely.
Except for the turtle. Like, Cena got 3.
Yeah, it was all over the place, bro.
I think FCON got like the second or the third Lord as well, but it didn't really matter too much because they had to sacrifice a lot, but the sacrifice was worth it in the end. Cena was in the driver's seat the entire game.
Oh, God.
Just could not cross the finishing line. So close yet so far, but this is the farthest they come, and unfortunately they're not
Even Ken agreed. NA Trash Region, even Ken's like facts.
Look at the grouping that Falcons, Esports, and C9 are in this Group D.
They got
C9, they're in the
remote
woods
casters,
right now
bro.
because they still have another Falcons.
Woo! What if we could have casted from in here? That would have been cool, right? Maybe we just put
What a show.
do a 3-man desk. 3-man desk it out, bro. We'll cast.
I could get the clean feed to where the casters aren't talking, and we could just cast from the couch.
Yeah.
The game speaks for itself. And
the caster's couch.
I have the I can get the clean feed without the casters talking and stuff like it's no sound.
And watch the entire series.
And we do the savage cast.
Cleaning up the battlefield a little
Cloud9 garbage.
The funny thing is,
for
you
the
guys watch
second series between
No.
NID Flash versus
what would be cool one day is if they do this where inside they have the main broadcast casters, right? But then they set up like a caster watch party on the couch, and then it was vertical. So it's just for like vertical format, but you could go watch like a fun kind of watch party cast with the other casters that weren't casting that day for MSI.
Yeah.
They did this towards the end, so they would go in, and I sent it to Mooncon. I was like, you guys, what do you think about this for the future? Because it was really cool. Because like people could tune into the official broadcast and like enjoy the official broadcast, but then people would go to a vertical stream where it was just like the non-work day cast.
Yeah.
It was just literally
Just chilling
hanging out
in the lounge.
Like, it was no, it was very casual, and they would joke around and stuff. I mean, it wasn't degenerate because it's still broadcasted, right?
Yeah.
But it was a separate setup in the studio, and they were just on the couch, and it was vertical setup. I was like, man, that's pretty cool. But I feel like it'd be pretty fun too because with us, if a casual setting, watch party,
people would get too
you're on broadcast.
savage.
Things can get crazy.
But that's
Can't find LaFell. Where's LaFell? LaFell's on the. He's casting today. He's on the panel. He's the host. He's the host. He was in the beginning, bro.
Kai.
Oh my god.
What's next, bro?
Nip Flash.
Yeah, but what's the other?
To watch Nip Flash.
Team Spirit faces Homeboys today, right? Game 3.
Cloud9's debut, bro. Damn. That's a hell of a debut.
It's not how you want to debut.
That's not how you.
That's not how you want to debut.
That's not how you want to debut, bro.
Cloud9's not gonna be happy about that.
No.
Hey, I'll
Oh,
tell you what,
shoot,
I'll
yeah.
tell you what. There's still some hope with the women's team.
Okay.
Totally, bro.
Right?
Totally, bro. We're gonna do
I
great.
hope so.
They can beat Indonesia and Philippines, right?
I'm glad I'm a caster.
Godly.
No,
I was
but
asking nice, is there any positions open in the Philippines to cast, bro?
Bro, reality,
Yeah.
there's still a chance. It's not completely over.
Oh, God.
The best thing that could happen is they win all the remaining games. Maybe not FCAP.
Imagine, bro.
What is that?
What is it? Oh, 78% voted for Cloud9. 25%, like
On whose?
less than
I'm just
30% voted
what,
for
2,000
Falcons.
votes.
Cloud9 lost.
Just some clipper. Just some clipper. 2,000 votes.
They about to get memed. There's about to be memes everywhere. Everywhere. Oh
Dude, a
man.
good clip would be taking LaFell's little mess up
the
after
Oh,
the
shit.
slurp, bro. The slurp.
Oh, shit.
They got slurped. They got slurped.
Sounds like
I owe the Vomit Brothers an apology. Lol.
Oh,
Imagine, bro.
Gigi's in some corner just smiling right now.
Oh, yeah, they're live streaming.
Who?
They're cheesing.
Hoon and Chicken are live streaming right now.
Are they? Yo, man. These Clippers are about to make a bunch of money, guys. Godly.
Oh, Hoon is streaming. He's got like 4,000 people.
Easy server, bro. Let's go back and look at that. This is where the big... Well, he's looking at the big whiff right now.
Falcon wants to play
He's talking
the
about
fight. They
dash
want
in.
to go all in.
I know, bro. They're look, 2 minions, bro.
Yeah, he's
What are they doing? They're like, oh yeah, let's just kill this guy.
They might actually want to play things a little bit more safe while still testing the distances against their opponents.
Right here, here it is.
But basic HP is not looking
Look at this, bro. Watch this. Watch this, bro. There's 4 of them, bro. There's 4 of them. Minions on base. Another one goes towards 2 cannon minions on base.
Oh,
And they're like, we're gonna kill Royal Milk,
it's him and Flight, I think.
bro.
They're marching in. They will be able to take this core down.
They could have killed. They could have destroyed base there.
But where's the damage? They're unable to clear the core down. No damage. All alone to try to bring this core down, and he's probably gonna go down to the hands of Benny.
Imagine, bro.
Why does everybody say Mielo's name differently?
Yeah, Ezekiel's gonna come up with something.
Nobody knows how to say it. It's Mielo. Like
Mielo, Milo? What is it?
Mielo.
Mielo?
Like me yellow. Mielo.
Cloud9 tried.
Bro, I can't believe they threw that right there, bro.
Unfortunately, wasn't able to do that,
Sold.
and now they've
They sold.
This right here, bro. It's
and
like,
the immortality part.
it's like, why aren't they all just attacking the base, bro? Once he goes like this, it should be full revert to base.
Cloud9, they're marching in.
The moment he dies,
And the immortality part. Cloud9.
I think, like, but really all of them could have just been like, yeah, whatever, you're not going to kill all of us, bro. Everyone just get on base. And like,
Wait, how did press play? How did Basic die?
They're marching in.
Oh,
he gets hit by Royal Milk.
Able to
Smart
take
as
this
hell.
core down if Royal Milk are marching in, and he's probably gonna go down. And the immortality part, Cloud9, they're marching in. They
Yeah,
got
2-0.
one
Bro, the way they played, they don't deserve to be out of groups.
A series just now between Cloud9 and Falcon Esports, but that is
Guys, I gotta get one of
that
these
is done.
jackets, bro.
We move
I
on
don't
to
know
the
if I'm gonna
next
get the
game
Cloud9
now,
one
but
now.
it's abstracted with me and Husky, and we are gonna be your caster
Oh,
for
man.
your day #1 B stream MSC 2024.
Nah, I'm still getting
Absolutely.
Cloud9.
I still
Still-
have
I still
trouble
love
getting
the
over the
players.
first series, but
Game 1, Cold World and Mielo were super off. Game 2, Basic was off. Zane played mid the whole time.
2 games in a row and focus on what we have ahead, right? Because I believe this
Basic
one
trying
is
too much
very
to split
close
push,
to
yeah,
ours
man.
and even closer to yours.
weird,
and
bro.
Yeah, and then game 2, like, yeah, bro, he was never in the fights, bro.
Yeah, you didn't see a team fight.
Without further
Not,
ado,
did we see a team fight with him?
we
Not
are
barely
gonna be
any.
jumping in over to the video to really introduce the teams that we have upcoming.
The crazy thing is Mark Cutie was doing a great job, bro. And this is his first time
Yeah.
on the international scene, and he was looking like a true pro out there.
Is that Naisu?
Stream B. Oh, Stream B? What am I saying on Stream B,
Esports
dude?
established in 2023.
Oh,
Naisu! Whoa. Trippy, bro.
What?
Trippy, bro.
Or emulate what they did in their local championships, the MTC.
Got
2
nice.
seasons in a row. They've won it, and now they're here for the mid.
Can they still win group stage? I mean,
They love to
not if they play like that,
the
bro.
gameplay, the play style, they like to be aggressive, and they bring very
Not if they play like that, bro.
between Alien and TNZ, Rosa as well. Could possibly see, I don't know, a Turisla mid, Fovius mid again for this team, as they are a team with probably one of the most.
Saying busy Retry and Liz, he forgot how to Retry Turtle Lord.
Bring to the table. The question is, have they calculated their aggression for them leading into this matchup here? Because the group stages,
All right, guys.
I feel like what
So
we saw
just
from the
got
wild
done
cards
watching
are also going to be wild
Cloud9
in a sense. Let's see if
against
Fireflex
Falcons.
Esports can pull through.
Hell of a debut. Hell of a debut, but
Who's gonna go get lunch for
got a
us?
lot to do.
I need to watch Game Flash.
I want some shawarma.
Fireflux Esports, the three-peat MTC champions. And we have quite a bit of a roster here. So Husky, let's break this down.
Yeah, I mean, for Fireflux,
Fireflux up against who? Who are they going up against? Snip Flash?
And Sunshine.
Fireflux
and
for Snip?
if memory serves, they are
Oh, you're the.
teams that
That's
has
your
not
team,
really
right?
gone through any roster changes, including.
Well, good luck, bro.
staff
Hopefully
Good
your
luck,
team,
bro.
No.
And I think it's very.
Oh, good luck.
Good luck, bro.
Good luck from the NA casters, bro.
Yeah, bro.
We're supporting Fireflux, bro, and
No, he's
oh,
Snip
he's out.
Flash.
No, he's single. Wait, who?
This is he's on the other team. I actually am supporting Fireflux, sadly.
I really am. Wait, who? Oh.
But no,
Nip
let's go
Flash?
Nip Flash.
Let's go Nip Flash,
Yeah,
bro.
Nip Flash. Woo!
Nip, bro.
Nip Flash in the chat, guys. Nip Flash in the chat.
And Nip
So glad I
flashes
didn't
again.
do a fucking prediction video.
Nip flashes again.
Incredible feats back on the M5 stage.
I mean, they
Yeah, Mark Cutie is definitely
a
commendable.
lot
For sure.
before, and we are just asking for more and more from Firefly.
Bro, what's JPL reaching for?
On the other hand, from my country, we have NIP Flash. It's coming in. Let's talk about this, Husky.
I mean,
These arms are too long, bro.
The one and only, we got El Diablo. We got Hades,
You know, he actually used to play a lot of
JPL, Vanix, obviously.
They lost and then picked the same exact
champion
thing,
for
bro.
MPLSG, at least 2 seasons
Crazy.
in a row. They also made it to M5 last year with a slightly.
This guy's watching CS:GO over here.
Diablo wasn't there at that point. They finished 9th and
Oh.
12th compared to
Oh,
Firefly,
yeah.
who finished 7 and 8. But I know
Get
I've
him.
been hearing a lot of good words from you and the other MPL
Oh.
SG casters at Vanix.
Guys, what do we want to watch?
Time in that
Let me
goal
ask the
league.
chat.
So, understandably, we have a bit of a change coming in from the Romans, right?
Oh,
When
headshot.
the 5-man team that we see from NIP Flash for MPLSG, right? So
Headshot.
they had Lolzy instead, and
What
we haven't really
series?
seen JPL coming in to play at all. But they came in
Onyx
MSC 2024 with their very first
versus
starting roster, putting JPL in. So
Falcon
what
Mena
exactly is the kind of change that
or
we might potentially see? Because even though
Fireflux
we have never seen JPL
versus
reach them in proper game.
So are they saying NIP?
In
Fireflux
the regular season, they were
versus
just goofing off. We don't have a proper idea of how NIP Flash is playing.
I think the
What series do we want to watch, guys?
easier, well, that's very direct to talk about when it comes to NIP Flash is no longer Hades games, right? It has been kind of a meme for.
How long does lunch last, bro?
Seasons ago in season 7 for MPL Singapore, everyone was looking at Hades, and he's the poster boy. He's the reason that NIP Flash even won a trophy in the first place. But it's good
Tough,
to
bro.
see that
Tough.
in season 8.
Yeah, we're inside the talent lounge right now. It's a
Break
couple of
free
computers.
from that moniker. Now everyone pulls their own weight. But
Man.
regarding JPL, I feel like you haven't seen him in MPL SG. I haven't seen him in centuries. So maybe the
Unless you go full damage, it's gonna be a tough time.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
What is
Okay, so
what
Valentina
does
makes a lot
Cloud9
of
need
sense.
to do?
There's
Bro,
the-
Kyrie Lang, yeah, we're
real
watching
quick.
this.
What we
What
gotta
happens
do?
if you're Fnatic?
Bro, I'm
on this,
hungry,
that
guys.
the, Angela
No, I don't want to miss this game,
then
bro.
having the Valentina, which I kind of prescribe as the first pick for Falcon, means that you have a
Can I get room
copy
service
of
to here?
Angela, right, with the hard card. So it's really good.
I want some shawarma, bro.
Have you ordered room service?
The far side.
Lunch isn't till
So no Angeling whatsoever for now.
Look at that duel, man. That looks like skills.
You ordered room service before here?
Huh?
You've already ordered before?
No.
Oh.
He's like
I got shawarma from the mall the other day.
6'4".
Yeah.
Don't quote me on that, but if you want to do, know that I'm lying. But either ways, Farsa getting picked up here, I feel like it's
basic
amazing
was the
as
issue?
well.
For sure.
And creating a lot of pressure, especially Sans.
Tough.
Yep.
Sans is one of those players.
Tough, bro.
If you pick a vulnerable hero, he's not really vulnerable.
Yeah,
He
it was
finds
definitely
ways
an upset.
to make sure that he
It was
outplays
an upset
you.
for
He's
sure,
not
bro.
getting banned immediately.
Yeah. Also a really good answer to the Valentina in a way that you can lean.
Bro, these are fire.
Okay, so
Rockstars?
Yuzhong is also one of the heroes.
Replace
that you
everyone
will
except
consider
Zane
for
and
facing
Mar.
up against the Ling.
Oh,
because
God.
there's
Era.
one-shot combo,
Shoot.
especially if the Ling doesn't have the
That's a
ultimate
new
anymore.
team
So
at that point.
it's also one good ban
More than
here now for
70%.
Fnatic Onyx. So if you're Falcon, I think you want to ban Ruby, as it is one of those combos
All right,
with
we're
the
gonna
Ling.
switch back into the game.
Also, a decent laner versus the Hive.
I'm not too sure where the Arlet's going because that could still be utilized as a flex.
Bro, I
pick.
feel
So
like-
Team Falcons, it's a really good first phase
I
draft.
feel like
And
NA
they
is just
pick up the
getting
Aerith
worse.
And then they pick up the Edith instantly. Because usually we do
Like-
see a lot of teams go for
I
the
feel like
Edith
we're just
after
like
using the Aerith. You wanna try to
backstepping, bro.
force him out after using his Zaman Force to stay in the team fight. You want to try to punish on that cooldown, but finally now we get to see the Angela ban. So I really expected Fnatic Onyx to go for the Angela over the Farsa.
That's right.
But knowing how early game
I mean, yeah, we still have a chance. Like, we
Farsa
could
is
get out of
a
groups,
very
but it's a
different
lot.
way.
Yeah.
Back then, M3
It's tough.
was like, all right, it's all about scaling, getting into the
Yeah,
mid
especially
game,
since
but
it was an
now,
0-2.
Farsa allows you to deal damage so early on, and that burst damage, sure, you can't one-shot people, but it allows...
Basically, we have to get 3 game wins.
To execute, especially if he goes for Skypiercer early,
And
that's what he usually does. He goes Berserker's Fury, Skypiercer,
Falcon has to get none.
Well, no upgraded boots.
Or Falcon gets 1 game win and we get 3 game wins.
The thing with
Isn't Boots not playing for this game? Like, what Boots are you guys talking about?
Anyone watch Demon Slayer?
The one
game boots.
I do, but I'm not caught up.
Oh, you're not caught up, bro?
Yeah. Sorry.
So that was
Dang, I just watched the
confusion
last. That's why I came down late.
Because
Because I watched the last episode, bro.
I'm not caught up. I'm 2 seasons
I wouldn't be
behind.
surprised if Fnatic Onyx just picks up their rope.
Should he
probably
ban
their,
the Esmeralda here? Or
their gold
You guys
laner
watch
at
Demon
their
Slayer?
4th. Yeah, Esmeralda can consider
If you
that.
really want to, you know, like respect it, for me, I would just let it go. I'm like, you know, fight fire with fire.
Probably would ban maybe Ruby actually. Well, they ban
Scared to look.
Traza instead.
He
Yeah,
showed
good
some
combo.
Demon
Link
Slayer,
is
but I'm
there
not
still.
caught up, so I can't watch.
Very good combo. Yeah, for Fnatic, I think they're going to be picking up their gold laner now. They sometimes pick up the CC with the Ling.
So this is
Not the initiation setup from Full World either.
Not
Playing the
really.
field on the
I
first
think
one.
if there's someone who can pull it
Kinda
off,
hard
it's
to set.
definitely Fnatic on
Building
it.
castle.
They lost the game, right? So this could be Ruby or Beatrix. Oh, they pick up Kaja, so they have shown
They got the works, bro.
this Arlet is going to be
They got the works. That's what happened.
Kaja's also Nancy Harris, by the way.
They got a good old
And then there's
me
like
and
a
Mar.
kind of an arc at the end.
Full entree and dessert.
You also give a big
Exactly.
ultimate over to the
Exactly.
Valentina. And it's good night. The guy who can go for these crazy angles, very similar to Sans back in MPL Mina. But now I want to talk a little
That's
bit about
fire how they
Fnatic
put
Onyx,
the
because
player,
usually
the
when we
heroes
see
in front of
Kanja,
the
we expect the
players
carry.
like that.
But in this game, do we expect the carry? You know, there are a lot of damage dealers here, not a lot
Yeah,
of
Mar
beefy
was
boys.
Mar did great.
And maybe that illusion is
Mar
trying to
did
force
really
out
good.
Falcons to go for more damage output, and then they can pull off something like a Brody.
Yeah, Brody or a Beatrix actually.
I just wanna
Because
cast
the,
now,
the
bro.
carry is gonna struggle against the Hive in the lane. If that goes,
Exactly.
that's a very difficult thing to go for. And now it's going to be Baksha, very good pick, and the Benedetta. All right.
Signature ding.
Yep. Gotta be splitting the map for that
If me
one.
and
I
Mar
think
dished
Fnatic-
out.
Really, it's a good Beatrix game. If they pick it
Nah,
up.
what dish was that?
Beatrix.
Yeah.
2-0.
The only thing is that
What-
the skill
what entree
is,
did
you know, like
There we go.
yeah, the skill is going to be something that Fnatic Onyx have to look out for. I feel like the Farsa really has to do well, but either ways, thank you very much, gentlemen, for your service here during the draft. But now, starting the second match of the
It's
day,
all right,
passing
boys.
it over to our caster.
Yes, we love NA, but we're here for esports, man. In general.
Against the hometown heroes, MPL Menace champions in
Whatever happens, we're still gonna have tons of fun.
best of two from the group stages here at MSC 2024.
I'm hungry, bro.
WC, it's Leo and Gideon at your service.
What do I do? Maybe after this game I run and grab food real quick.
Oh, it's not as lopsided as I thought it was going to be, but more
Quite a bit of
importantly,
time
it's
between matches.
highly mechanical.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just gotta make sure, like, you go eat. That means some of us are here.
Someone's gotta stay on stream. I'll go get a shawarma, bro.
He can bring food out. That's the thing.
No, I'll go to the mall and grab shawarma. Maybe.
Yeah,
I'm down.
I'll go order some for us.
With a strategy that they're comfortable with, that they're happy with, and you know what they say about negotiations.
It's like game one, you should
Away happy, that wasn't a good deal.
Yeah, and I think that's the scary part. Once we get into this game, it's going to be Falcons on a blue side up against Fnatic Onyx on the red side. Both purple buffs starts at this point of time. But let's just talk about how this game is going to progress.
That
right?
shawarma sounds pretty good.
I know.
Bro, this literally means we have to beat XYG,
at the same time, it feels like
and we have to beat Falcons AP.
If you are caught slacking, I can go to the other.
We gotta beat them both.
So much preparation. Oh
my God, everybody's poking around.
What's up, my man?
What's up, bro? You're doing streaming? Good.
About to just pull up the couch here, bro.
The most cool team in Philippines.
You want to pull up the couch, bro?
TNC Pro Team. Ask Naizu. That's the best
Huh?
team ever. I don't know, bro.
TNC?
Just put it right here.
Naizu. Yo, TNC, the best team ever, right?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Best team.
Better than Cloud9, bro.
Yo.
I don't want to talk, bro.
Yeah. I don't want to talk it about that very shock comeback. I don't know.
What happened, bro?
I don't
They
know.
trashed is what happened. The NA region sucks.
You know what? Basic is just
Garbage.
Very.
He's trying to be the hero.
Yeah, he's trying to be a hero, but
Mark Cutie played the best.
Mark Cutie is quite good.
Mark Cutie played
he's
well.
good, right? Yeah, he's good.
For being the new player, he played the best, bro.
To be a new player, the second runner-up as well. No way.
They're going to have to double time it up, so like this turtle coming up in the quarter of a minute could be better
Dude, the delay on the stream, I think, is like 3-4 minutes. They're already sending like a 6-minute clip for play of the day.
Yeah.
But it looks like Falcons
Apparently, Loopy outplays.
Keyboy. They don't know that Goodnight is
Apparently, Loopy outplayed.
the fact that he hasn't shown up mid.
That's why you have to ignore WhatsApp whenever you're doing watch parties and stuff, bro.
Falcon seems to be ahead, maybe by a step. Now Keyboy looking at the turtle, letting it go.
So that's actually the live program. You have to not watch that either.
Looks like Team Falcon's going to secure.
Oh, yeah.
Goodnight, he's immediately
So
on
that's
it,
the
stealing
slide
away
feed.
the Divine Judgment,
Yeah.
getting Genji the kill that he
But they
needs
have
on
casters
top
in
of
there
the
earlier.
turtle
I guess
being
it's just-
slain.
Well, no, but I mean, it's like the instant feed. No delay on that.
Oh my God.
Turtle, and here it is Kyrie going for the purple, the opposite side. Grant that purple, he's going to come in, Tempest blades up.
But he's trying to jump away. Goodnight is trying to make sure that he can't slip through. Mitch points out of the way. And even CW, wait, hold on. Look, on the opposite side, losing this trade against Ding so far. No petrify use just yet. Ding would look to dive.
That boy elusive.
All right.
Quick.
That boy.
Let's get back in the game, boys.
That could have been disastrous. Again, you're looking at Team Falcon. Oh.
He's so close. He tried to. He attempted to dive. Used the petrify, including the
main difference.
Gotta go
was the
cry
fuel
real
hammer
quick,
was
guys.
Ding's call.
Yeah. I might join you.
Early on,
Yeah, we're
looks like it.
going through it.
Those are the ingredients. Those are the components.
That makes sense. It makes sense. But let's look at this replay one more time because, like, it's so quick. Goodnight walks up to Keyboy, instantly grabs his ult, yoinks him, and pulls him away, transforming him outside. But wait, now the Feathered Airstrike's coming through. All the suppressed, real good stuff coming in for Keyboy, finding his revenge. Foreshadowing from the replay already coming through. But Goodnight, this is where it gets dangerous, right? He's still holding on to the Feathered Airstrike.
That does more than close the gap. If anything, now it's Fnatic Onyx who have the tempo up. Because again, you have the Finch Poison Kyrie, and then you have the Bakshi Unite, the rollout from Kenji. So now you see the difference. Now you see how Fnatic Onyx might make the most of this 10-second respawn timer and allow for Kyrie to get back on track, get that farm up.
Yeah, and better yet, he's already ahead of Kenji by 1 full level. Kenji, he's trying to keep
Kyrie
up with
Loopy.
Kyrie at this point of time, but these rotations are very, very fast, and any bit of wasted space, Wade. Look, D, he's going to
Who
get
you
that
guys
goal
going
flash
for
down.
winning?
He just
Who do you
reaches the
think will win?
Underbell Ding. He's trying to get on out of there.
You want Onyx?
Electro Final Ball with the
I'm talking my
Pepsi
entire
Ball.
MSC.
Kyrie picks it up. The alley-oop
I got
we
to
were
interview
talking
all the
about.
teams, and I asked them if they could take one team's talent
Kyrie
and make it their own.
Amazing work.
Everybody said Onyx.
He's trying to survive.
Does that mean Onyx?
By wings. Good
It's the best team?
as now the Feather back into
Even
the
the team,
Divine
right,
Judgment.
the,
Kyrie coming
opposing
for it.
team.
He's chasing, but no, only the back line. Lufty is going to do the rest of the work. That's a double for him, and even with the Zaman Force locked He's out of there. He doesn't want to be part of this. Ding comes back in. And that's going to be Lupti taking out 3 people.
This one will definitely be 2-0 for Onyx.
He doesn't mind. He flickers away.
Yeah, stream B. You guys, which one y'all want to watch? Y'all want to watch Team Falcons and Onyx, or you want to watch Snip Flash and Fireflies?
It's possible for Benedetta to go 3v1,
I'll switch it.
4v1, but not at 4 minutes. It's very difficult. And this is a situation where you got to ask, who is the beatdown? As a Benedetta, he's building full damage. But right now, I think what Team Falcons need to do is play defense. They need Ding to hunker down and take control of the XP lane, not go find team fights wherein they're just cleaning up for scraps. It's difficult to be Team Falcons right now. You don't want to be a vulture, you want to be a falcon.
Exactly.
It hasn't started yet, though.
Unfortunately, if Ding didn't die just now, he would have been there. He would have been a step ahead of Fnatic Onyx. But that's the thing. It's about tempo at this point of time for both of these teams. Even for Fnatic Onyx, they're very patient.
You guys
with
can see
it.
the stage, man. The stage is crazy. It messed up the
Lordy Lord, bro.
6-2. Just check the vlog when the vlog comes out.
On the clutch,
Watch.
man. I'm gonna switch up. I'm gonna go ahead and build the Blade Heptases and then go defense. Something to note. Kyrie now on his way to a Piercer.
Yep. I think this is a really good... I mean, technically, had he just forced the Piercer first, that would have been nice, but still, Berserker's Fury is good. Kenji, Lupti misses it, but it doesn't matter. Kyrie's still in the back, and they give that kill over to CW. Ding, now part of this, he could jump in, but it's not looking good. Divine Judgment is already through. Ding does not find the targets, but still catches 2. Can he get a third? No! Eye for an eye to get him away, but Lupti
Until they start this one, we're going to watch the other
you
one.
do not take out my teammates without the phantom attacks. Lark finds 1, and Lupti, he could chase, and he could actually win this with no Zavin.
Number 3.
Just needs a buy slot.
Loopy.
Oh, no. Flickering behind him. It's too late.
Oh my God.
And Lupti just showing
Loopy
is better than you think it is.
Like a true Sigma. Coming in, saving the day. Kenji
Still hasn't even started, yeah.
Yeah, no.
But that could have been a preview of what Lark looks like in the late game. Here's a quick replay of how it all started. Very good ult control from Fnatic Onyx. They know when ults are to be used. They know when bodies are to be taken down. And it just so happened that in this micro moment, Lutpi just went God mode. Ultra Instinct. And level 5, man. Lutpi
Yeah, the vlog's going to be nice. Probably the best one we've had. But this one's going to be more like a movie. It's like an hour.
And that's the last turtle scored by the FPL Indonesian champions.
That's okay. Y'all prefer them shorter?
Even away from home, they soared
no fucking way.
The clouds.
Doing Savage.
Is it just me or
Who got a Savage?
We're not on that. I'm really behind.
Savage on Falcon.
That's the live feed. This is behind.
Oh, it's 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo. Positions of
Yeah, so pretty savage.
Damn. It's Savage Albany.
The pick is starting to look good, and it doesn't really matter. Keyboy doesn't have an opportunity
You know what, John, you're
The game's already over on the live feed. You can't see it. Well, not on the live feed.
to
broke in first.
Don't jinx. Don't jinx.
Mainly because they really worked well in these types of positions, right? We saw their backline getting chunked almost 100 to 0 without getting touched by the electrifying blow.
And I understand. And so far, I think that's what he's doing now. He's trying to cordon off where they can go, and now he's in trouble.
Oh, he's trying to have some movement, but it doesn't really matter. Super not in position to peel away from him. And Fnatic Onyx find another kill once again. Good night. He's got to be careful here. A single CC can put him out of misery.
All right. Ding doing some work up top. He's going to get that push on tier 1. But down mid, I think that's the main artery that both of the teams need to focus on. Fnatic Onyx is 3K ahead. That's huge. Honestly, I'm still thinking, when is Lark going to get the dance? Even in that last team fight we're in, you know, they could have gotten away with a huge trade, a huge blowback.
Ari on the Assassins. I actually got to ask him
Yeah,
the Assassins were back for him, bro.
Right? That's what this entire composition is for.
You know what he said.
Flash onto good night. Oh, Feather Airstrike one more.
Guy can get here, bro.
Does not find it, and Super is able to
You
cancel.
prefer the longer ones? Okay, cool.
Lose a flicker.
Want to make sure, bro.
Good night is alive now. Fnatic
most of them, all of them have been over 30 minutes.
He does have the divine judgment. He needs to pick a target. Oh, dang, he's out of there. No electro final blow. This is starting to look really, really good, but he's waiting for Sans to get his ult
Yeah,
back
they can't
up.
end the save their life. Yeah, they had a.
Nobody's following up.
They're having a hard time.
Wait, hold on. Sans is getting a little too low here. He's already used.
Bro, they're pretty much we're done. I mean, if they don't beat XYG 2-0 and Falcons AP Burn 2-0, then we lose. We get grouped.
Definitely on the offense now. Down bottom, Ding pushing back Kyrie and this rogue wave. And Falcons are trying to go for the contest. Are they just baiting out this Lord?
I feel like oh, Keyboy, he flickers forward. Now they can punish him.
Oh.
As well. They're trying to peel him away. Lark finds 1CW, takes Super as a trade, and now they're pushing them out of their jungle now that Kyrie has regrouped with the team.
All right, a 2-second dance better than no dance. Lark
petrified the two. Stolen feathered airstrike. Cut CW down. Chewe can't get in.
Oh, good night with a clutch. Ult coming in. Forcing Kyrie back. A secured Lord by Ding. Falcons eating good.
I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting the junglers to be the major sources of damage, and as well as Goodnight and Sans. But honestly, it's
defense and offense, bro.
Problematic for Fnatic Onyx right now.
Problem.
Again, up until the 10-minute mark, they've been calling the shots. They've been winning. But that's where they need to be. If it's the cores that's working, Chewe and Kyrie, that's all good. But
You guys see the venue yesterday? Oh man, dude.
I think Fnatic Onyx is caught up.
I've never been to such a nice place, like for gaming wise. Like Disney World, but for like esports.
I mean, the panelists mentioned this before, where a lot of comps are having secondary source. Wait, here comes the conceal. Kyrie Finch Boyce is out of there, has plenty of energy, and he actually spots 4 members of Team Falcon. He sees Ding by himself, but
Let's pray that XYG will beat Falcons AP Bren.
From Ding.
Jeez.
This is why he's been minimized, right? That raw damage forces him to ult too soon.
Ding is amazing at what he's doing. He's basically
Yeah,
acting as a threat magnet.
We needed Falcons esports, bro. We needed that win. Even like 1-1, if we would have walked away with a 1-1, that would have been fine.
Could have went for a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
That could have gone so wrong, but Ding is just so mechanically skilled at the vendetta.
I mean, to be fair, as long as Ding is trading ults with Kyrie, it's so worth it, right? At least it gives Team Falcons an opportunity to punish, especially with no iframes. Now, in the meantime,
China plays like the way they played against Bren. They have a chance against Falcon. yeah, technically, I guess if XYG beats Falcons esports and we beat XYG,
then it's a 3-way tie. We all go around, yeah.
That's the best outcome for us right now.
Half of the map, a quarter of the map. I don't think Super.
That's definitely the best outcome.
Nor Lark can find Sans.
I think even better, right? It's the fact that Sans has been staying so
far. CW, that's a double. Takes down Ding, triple, finds Super. Maniac finds Lark. One more. Good night. Oh, he's feather airstrike. He's immobilized. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, CW pulled up though. Oh my god. Yo.
He's ahead of us.
That is the grand
Yo.
MVP at your service.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Damn, bro.
In the group stage of
Damn.
That's gonna be the call. It's endable. It's endable. What a play coming in for Fnatic.
That man racked up a kill streak. He racked up a kill streak. Oh, shoot.
Cloud9 plays their last 2 games on I think the last day. They play both their games on the same day.
God.
Either day 4 or day 5.
Guys, what do y'all think about the stage?
It's back to the drawing board for the MPL MENA champions. They've been growing their arsenal, but against one of the most lethal teams, one of the defending champions returning to the mid-season cup. You've got to pull out more than that.
The MPL ID viewers are going wild right now. Are they?
We're checking out the highlights. We gotta talk about how in this game, Lupi 1v2, sure he died, but that was awesome. But the savage coming in from CW.
It always seems to happen to CW, dude, right? Like every time we talk about Fnatic Onyx, we're like, oh yeah, Keyboy, Kyrie's a god, Lupi, new rookie in town, Gila Sans, and then we don't say anything about CW.
Yeah.
But he speaks the loudest. He screams in game through that savage. That was spectacular. But even all the way from the start of the game, right? I mean, the Beatrix pick already to set him up for success, and in the way that he was able to play the Beatrix role.
I think you gotta have to hand it to the team that was losing in this game. I think they really challenged Onic in this game, particularly how Ding was able to play. This play got well from Lark. However, Lutpi as well has been unleashed. I really
I'm gonna get some merch. I'm gonna get merched
there
out,
were
bro.
so many times
Not
where
gonna
I
lie to
thought
you.
that he would
I wonder how
have
much
lost
these bomber
just
jackets
because
that they have
of,
on cost.
what he was doing. Like with this particular play, but
They
then
look pretty
eventually he
expensive.
outplays, he trades for the team. I think one trait that has always
I'm gonna go
been
buy one.
very successful for
Should I go
Onic
buy
in
one real
general
quick,
is
guys?
that they know how to trade. When they see a play
Bomber
that they
jacket?
might lose on and they
Go Ash.
Alright,
losing
I feel a little better now, guys.
eventually they pick up the slack
better?
and find a trade from somewhere else
I
in
ate
the
some
map.
food.
But definitely that's what
I'll
happened.
be right back.
Here's the thing. Using a Beatrix,
Alright,
usually
boys.
you scale, like, you take a long time to scale because your first item is the Blade of Despair, and the Blade of Despair is a very expensive item, but the thing is, if you get your Blade of Despair the same time as your opponent
feel
gets
like-
the Stardom Scythe,
I don't want to. I
dude,
want to
I
get a
don't know how
bomber jacket
CW
and
is
get a
farming,
cloud
man,
bomb.
but he's so fast.
He's so active on the map, and I think it all comes down to the question I even asked Wolf, right? Why the Beatrix? Why was the Beatrix so prio here for Fnatic Onic?
Yeah, well, I would say it was a means to an end. Like I told you before, the Ling was the centerpiece here, and the Beatrix was more of a hero that you used to clear out the lanes fast so that the Benedetta as well as the other members, other members of the opponents will not be as effective. You're the Bruiser as well with your Nibiru as well as your Bennett's Rage, and then the Ling will be the one to kind of sweep it all off. But then CW plays that Beatrix just so well. I think it's one of his signature picks. He was able to get the Savage and be the centerpiece, even when it's just a hero,
All right,
like
boys.
a means to an head kind of hero.
Bro, I can't believe they went full suit. What the hell?
Crazy,
We all literally
obviously
agreed on
savages,
smart
perhaps coming
casual,
in
and
from
these guys show up
assassin
day one on
jungler,
full
but again,
suit.
CW really showing up. And I gotta say, there were a few times where like, okay, this fight looks 50-50. The moment you see on screen pump, double kill, Beatrix, okay, you know what? No longer 50-50. This is all Fnatic Onic.
So many ways that they were able to out-micro, I would say, right? Because it definitely seems like for Falcons, they were very, very confident coming into this matchup. Good Knight getting a lot of crazy engages with the Divine Judgment, and also just really good damage as he was poking. But I guess in that department as well, even though he was very, very impressive, Sans kind of outclassed him too, right? The fact that he was up against the Benedetta, the Baksha, this kind of composition that should, on paper, be able to punish a Farsa, yet couldn't at all in the game. 3-0-8, and it wasn't like Sans was playing. In the team fights, he was playing all the way in the back, but we were even laughing at how he was flying in front of the turrets. It's Sans doing Sans thing.
Inside the turrets, man.
That's just Sans. That's Ila Sans.
He's very good at calculating pixels. I would say he's a pixel art master, where there was a time in the middle where the Edith tried to initiate and try to go.
Whereas for NIP Flash, it's not as one-dimensional, right? Not as linear. I can split push with my Benedetta. I have decent team fight. I have decent.
I'm on tomorrow. Day one, I have off. Me and Naisu, a couple of us have off on day one.
Better cross my movements compared to Fireflux, who will rely on.
So with that all said and done, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be jumping into the second match of today's Stream B between NIP Flash versus Fireflux Esports. We are jumping in to see how exactly this is gonna pan out.
PNC Ling.
Super excited. I mean, I'm excited and nervous at the same time. Especially, I mean, Fireflux showing that Link first pick just oozes confidence, right? We know that TNZ has played like.
It actually does ooze confidence. One of the things I was worried about is how Fireflux is going to adapt to the meta, and already seeing them game one pick up the Ling.
Seeing kind of the talents right now, the Warcry on the TNZ, so easy to proc on a hero like.
Bro, I swear to God, if we play tomorrow, or next game that Cloud9 plays, if they pick up an Alpha again and a Baratzi XP, I'm gonna lose my shit.
From both sides, it's actually gonna look, because one thing's for sure, whenever we're looking at JBL playing the rock.
Oh, losing audio.
Get information. This guy will always be in the enemy's faces. But this time, things are starting to look a little bit different, because it doesn't seem like he wants to go that aggressively, because the early game of NIP Flash just can't really seem to supplement the amount of aggression that he would want in the early stages.
Alright, we're back.
I think at the same time, you also want to keep for courtesy, right? Like, sure, the wave's gonna be pushing in, but
I tried to get a
Travis
bomber
goes
jacket
first,
from the
does take
store
down very
where they make
fast.
the
So
players
only
bomber
one
jackets.
is gonna
They're
be
not for
lost
sale, bro.
For NIP Flash. Now
She said
gotta
for
get Curtizi his nether realm
$1,000.
before the first turtle spawns. And
I
Hades
said no,
is already
thank you.
taking point that while he's doing that.
They look
TNZ
nice
is
too.
gonna
Actually,
start
an
farming up
all black
more
bomber
camps.
jacket like that is
Gonna hit
a
level
nice thing.
5
to
on
have.
Turtle, and yeah, it's gonna be a level ahead of Hades.
Challenging, yeah, definitely more challenging.
I meant to talk to Midnight and say, hey, can you just put me on as a sub real quick? So
Oh,
I
how do you
can...
keep getting so far ahead of me, bro?
I haven't touched it.
TNZ doesn't really mind too much. It's like, oh,
Did you pause?
I'm farming, I'm getting my resources. It's good. In fact, attempting to go for invade on the jungle NIP Flash, trying to take Purple buff away, but unsuccessful.
So guys, quick little understanding as to where the link is.
Want me to pause?
No. I got this. Normal.
And it's all
There we
part
go.
of NIP Flash to figure out what.
Time to join Legacy next season.
Even in the bottom lane, right? Suntrace Diablo
Dude.
basically winning out the lane in a very minor
Riles team.
manner. In terms of XP, it's definitely ahead of Alien. And it's going to be a headache
All
for
right,
Alien
boys.
in the same matchup as Terizla into a Paquito, right? You just cannot mash out the mobility.
When Nice gets back, I think I'm gonna go eat.
So means Diablo will always have the liberty of moving first.
I'll take over stream for a second.
So with that all said, we do have a little bit more of an aggression from NIP Flash in the river. Hades is always wanting to put himself first and trying to get himself more aggression in the top lane as much as they could. But Sunshine immediately popping the Purify, so now
Sunshine?
we know
Like, oh, Blazing Duet into that was rough, bro.
What?
He didn't know Hades was there.
Too much CC.
That's rough. That's tough.
He hit a brick wall.
Apex 47 gonna go down next. Bro, we're losing sound. The casters are falling out. That sucks.
Invades on the opponent's side, finds TNZ, focuses down to make sure the Testament of Blade has been used as well. Alien joins into the fray. Diablo gets himself out of the final hit coming in from the Alien's last shots. But Diablo, oh, he's not going to be going down just yet because Curtizi, he is going to be coming in with a nice little ult to make sure that Diablo stays alive.
Cloud9?
Yeah, absolutely saving Diablo. Oh my goodness, Diablo was
Yeah, we got some questions for Midnight.
on his last leg, and Curtizi saved him. Big net around NIP
Rose.
Flash, taking the purple buff away from TNZ.
Yeah,
at
some up
least
in
TNZ
salary.
didn't go down. He saved the
I think they were
tempo
joking though, but
last
they're
second,
not
but
selling the bombers.
Firefly
But they are
was
selling
under
merch at the
Sunshine,
venue.
really believed
I
in
think
the
they
Purple
have
buff.
esports World Cup merch at the venue.
NIP Flash, this is where the turtle
Like
becomes
not
a lot
just
more
team merch, but like that bomber jacket's an
valuable
esports World Cup
really?
thing. It's not like a team thing. I think those jackets were there. I don't know.
I hope so.
But with the
I definitely
lack
want an
of,
EWC
purple
one.
buff, it's definitely going to be a little bit more difficult to work with. As now Hades takes the Lord.
Why didn't I sub as MM? Should've. I suck at marksman though, bro. I'm an XP main.
Focuses on the Apex 47, brings him down almost immediately.
Oh,
But here we
Fireflux
have
having
another
trouble.
one when it comes down to the Shadow Stampede. Curtizi pulls in onto Alien and subsequently brings him down with the rest of his team.
5-0,
They flexed
3K
the
gold
Barats
wins for
pick,
Flash.
too. They forced Milo on the Barats in the XP.
Bro,
5 minutes.
it's like what? I don't even understand the way they were drafting, bro.
If you are a Moscow,
Game 1, they banned the Roger when they're on blue side. Literally one of the most powerful picks in the game right now. They could have first picked it.
NIP Flash already
Game 2, they literally do the same exact draft. They don't pick up the Rizla or the Yuzong for EXP. Those are the two top EXP laners right now.
Yeah, this is harder.
It's like I don't understand what's like. Why do we always? And it was the same. Like they're doing the same shit that TOB did. Like they come into game and they draft like what the hell, bro?
Don't get the bubble buff.
Well, Hades did have to use the retribution.
I should play instead of Milo.
The purple
I
buff
don't know
on
if it was more him. I think he was just forced onto the Barats, bro. You know? And Barats is... Well, you can initiate with Barats, but not as well as the Yuzong.
You're gonna be able to take this.
Yep. And unfortunately, Fireflux is unable to find any alternative trade across the map.
But a couple of his initiations were questionable. I mean, I said three ultimates in a row, which is wasted.
In the bottom lane too. NIP Flash definitely will be
Why does they lose their first game every year?
Oh, Apex.
Apex 47 pretty much tough. He's forced to use the flick.
Bro, Nip Flash.
Spear of destruction connect down to Apex 47 allows Fenix to go over to the front
Fenix.
line. And indeed,
Thomas the Blades does come down.
Genzi.
Nope.
Because he wasn't able to do much from that point on, they don't have the damage.
Let's talk about Diablo and his Petrify. He Electro final blows and immediately cancels the Blazing Duet with the Petrify, completely just squandering Fireflux's damage capability. If Sunshine had a bit more time to do out his ult, that could have been different. So Diablo right on the mark with his battle spell. NIP Flash looking for the third turn.
But I have to say that NIP Flash's Diablo may actually have a lot of job on his hands when it comes down to his Petrify. The Electrofunnel blow allows...
Because Skype here...
Bro, it was from draft to get, like, it wasn't just draft to, like, yeah, it was the whole package, bro. Gameplay, draft, like, all of it was messy, bro.
Damn, this Flash put in that work, though.
Shit.
Ooh, TNZ.
Not bad, bro. They haven't died yet. Taking everything.
Walking lane, bro.
And the rest of the members from the side of Fireflux now forced to move backwards.
And this is where we finally start to see the problem of Fireflux.
We're gonna be the only team who had a Moscow off and lost.
The weakness, right, is so one-dimensional.
That's what it's looking like right now.
Ult, my teammates press their ults, we win the fight. But if we don't, we just don't have the resources to continue fighting extended fights.
In the meantime, TNZ was hoping they would be able to What was the Petrify? Out of absolutely nowhere. He knew he could bring TNZ down. And with that combination together with the wild charge, boy.
Wow, El Diablo in the house, baby.
El Diablo.
Clearly reawakened.
Extra hot, bro.
Flash 9-0 over Fireflux Esports, 7k gold lead. We gotta look at this replay because this was after two major ultimates were used by Fireflux and NIP Flash. No,
yeah, 9-0 is pretty wild. I think it's the biggest lead we've seen so far.
Have the resources to fight. Diablo with a fat flank. They shut down Fireflux Esports and they get more afterwards. Kurt TZ, 7 assists and a glowing one under his belt. NIP Flash in full control.
We're looking at close about 6,000 gold lead in favor for NIP Flash. And all of the money bags all around the Land of Dawn is slowly flowing over to the side of NIP Flash because they're just bringing down all of the available turrets that they can. They're trying to choke out on TNZ with all of these buffs and making sure that he's unable to do
tied
anything.
Up with him, though. Vanek's actually the better KDA.
Because if only Diablo had Petrify, he would have 100% locked TNZ down.
But you see, like, this is why it's important to...
Completely out of control right now.
Well played by Diablo. Oh my god, bro.
Shoot.
The Flash is giving him the works.
What a play.
This man.
Fireflux having trouble, bro.
On point today. What do you do? This guy is a monster.
Oh my god.
The glowing one and the lethal ignition.
Disgusting.
This game is completely out
Diablo
of
on the Benedetta is crazy. It reminds me of Takashi from RQ Akira when I seen him run Benedetta.
All the Singaporean representatives looking to just put
Oh, did he steal that?
This is one thing
Rosa
that
did
no
get
one
that
would
with
have
the feathered airstrike.
Into 10 minutes into the game, Fireflux not getting a single kill, a single objective, and everything has been one-sided over to NIP Flash. I mean, of course, it's still too early to say anything because we saw what Falcon Esports did to Cloud9. But would that be
Hey, at least we ain't lose this way, bro.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
at least we didn't have the worst game.
I stick by that, but I love to
I don't know, bro.
NIP Flash, they
Rose less painful, bro. I mean, this is less painful than being up and then losing.
The holy defense that is available in every single one of these lanes. So how much push potential do they actually have all across the board?
Not if your sponsors, though. Not if your sponsor sees this.
Alien. He did manage to put out that penalty zone at his final moments, though, as now Hades just going to be
Bob is
jumping
about
in
to
with
make
a
a
quick
part
little
2
as
video.
Under the electro final blow, he manages to bring down Sunshine as well, one of the main core damage dealers for the
I asked him who he think would win in a 1v1, him versus Milo. You guys
implode. Nope, that's it.
Was that a flawless game?
Yeah.
A
no,
perfect.
they gave Fireflux 1 kill at the very end.
Oh.
Clean. Way too clean.
But they targeted base. You know that?
Yeah.
Does everyone know what that is?
That's a thing.
Just,
it's not an NA thing, but it's a thing.
We just target the base.
We target here players.
Yeah, players, yeah.
He is a shadow in the Land of Dawn.
I've never seen, what was it, 4? Huh? 4 players were there, right? From Cloud9?
4 players, bro.
Was it 5? It was all 5 or just 4?
4 players.
4.
Showing a side that I don't think anyone has seen before.
Yeah, you
not
don't see that too
even
often.
in the local
A four-man
league. Not even
push,
last year during
one
the
player
final
alive.
At all. Like I said in the regular season,
Two
of FPL
minions.
SG,
You still
they've just been
can't
toying
grab-
around. We
press
have
the tower.
no
Two cannon minions.
idea
Two cannon
what is their
minions.
peak performance at that moment in time. So coming in to fight against Fireflux, this is our chance to really understand how far they have become, what this dream team really is.
Like Basic should have just, I don't know, man. He should have like, yeah, that's hard.
Definitely, they have proven
what it
that
is,
every
baby.
single member
They whiffed.
on the side of NIP Flash, holding
whiffed.
their weight, shutting down Fireflux Esports, identifying what is going to be the Achilles heel of Fireflux.
Yo,
and
get
just
Flash though,
putting
bro.
a wrench in
What
it,
the hell?
stopping Fireflux before they even came online.
I didn't think Fireflux would get beat down like that.
They
Yeah, me neither.
draft multiple times.
Yeah, if the lane gets shut down in the early game with an Angela, it'll be too one-dimensional. So go for more, you know,
Shit this!
more team fighting.
Oh, dude.
Kyrie
it
Fanning?
really makes a lot of sense here.
is it?
Tigreal is, you know, it's a sleeper pick in a way that people
Yeah, the same part.
you know, dodge
Kyrie
it,
Fanning?
but it's definitely good versus Assassins.
I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, Assassins is good and all, but we got to remember how in game number 1, CW was amazing on that Matrix, and doesn't Hive want Purify anyways? Like, it's,
So glad I didn't
it
do a
might
prediction
be an
video.
answer towards the Fanny, but I feel like, again, you got to have one option that answers
Pause for a half
multiple
second.
questions,
It's
and I
like
kind of
boom,
feel
boom.
like it's not really an answer towards
No,
Hive.
That's why
am I ahead of you or are you ahead of me?
Fnatic, they tend to overthink. They tend to
Oh, shit.
overcomplicate things up against Kyrie.
We're good,
They
bro.
always
Yeah,
think
we're
about,
good.
all right, how do we counter Kyrie? And then they forget about CW. Because even in the previous game, I feel like that's what happened. They were focused
sponsored
on
by
Kyrie. All right,
PlayStation,
how do
bro.
We gotta catch him. We gotta get Sans as well. How do we
Pepsi.
counter Keyboy? And then CW
Got
just
it.
comes in, gets a savage.
Yeah, again, I want to be proven wrong, but I feel like they should respect
bro.
the finals MVP of Fnatic on it. They should respect CW. If they don't have an answer at all, it's going to be a bit tough.
I wonder what the
What's
answer
up, CJ?
would be. Somewhere along the lines of a
Bring
card,
Zia over
hard
with a
knock
flight
from
ticket.
EXP lane, or a combo with
Yeah, it
the
was damn
Armor.
near a perfect game. They lost
Then
one
again,
player,
you know
but
they are
overall it was a
Scorpions
perfect
player,
game.
right? So maybe a burst mage. And what is that? The Farsa, for example, Kadira, perhaps. If
Yeah, bro,
Kadira Tigreal
Fireflux
would be
losing
good.
that hard. I didn't expect that.
I might
Did
be
y'all
forced
think
for
they
a
would beat
Valentina.
NIP Flash though?
Or maybe just go the farming route. Let's just farm it out. Let's go for Angela in the mid lane, and then let's go for a Beatrix. I wonder if
Vixana
Falcon
is-
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, Vixana is not
yeah.
that big of a burst, but it's still okay in this comp, right?
You got a lot of CC to play with the Vengeance.
Oh
But there's
my
Fanny.
god. Kyrie is not
that's
playing
the
around, bro.
problem.
It's difficult
Yeah,
to
it
play
is
the
difficult.
Vex.
He is
Oh,
not.
you know
I
what?
told you,
Go-
man.
go full
He
crazy.
said that he
Go
was
there.
back.
Right?
That's
Go
actually a pretty
He says they got a lot of secrets,
go
bro.
crazy.
Yeah, it's actually really good versus
A lot of
the
secret picks
Harith.
on the way.
Yeah, I love it. And with Implosion, that's a great combo. Yeah, that's a really nice pick if they do pick it up.
The Fanny as well, and the Tigreal. Technically, everybody who wants to dive, they all get punished by the Odette, especially like
That's
you
right.
said, you know, they have layers of CC, the Implosion, even the final slash to knock them all in to the Swan Song.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna get a
Man.
second bag of
Okay,
chips. I was
so
actually gonna
I
get a
wonder if
banana,
there's
but I was like, bro, ain't no way.
There's this argument
I'm about
for
to eat a
Zaz,
banana
but I
live
think
on stream.
Might be for Fnatic Onyx this time. Ling hates that
Maybe
hero.
I cut it.
Because he just constantly gets outplayed, and if you go down, like, if you
You know, I was
don't
too
have the first
overconfident,
skill,
that's the reason?
if you're just walking through, they're gonna be just,
Possibly.
you know, be destroyed by.
I wonder
by
what they
that
think the
Zask.
reason was.
So, Falcons.
I'd love
they
to,
value-
ask
they-
them.
they value it, obviously.
They already have a magic damage dealer, right?
Yeah.
So technically, they can put Sans on an Angela,
Yeah, yeah.
and then they could actually just amplify how much of a threat the
Exactly.
Fanny can be, the Harith can be. A lot of possibilities still for Fnatic Onyx, but that possibility
Where's the coffee
technically
machine?
is
They have one over there.
also up
Oh.
for grabs for
Okay,
Falcons.
Exactly, that's the
I might
first
go
pick.
grab one
But it's
real
going to
quick.
be
Yeah.
a good night.
Yep.
It's free.
I
So.
think they might be forcing the Angela. They might be forcing the hand on Angela here. Angela Tigreal, not the best combination.
If you go,
actually in the mid
I'll
lane.
sit there because my camera can pick up.
That puts him in a
Pick me
very
up.
awkward spot.
Because where's the damage going to come from?
Yep.
Exactly.
Right? Ling needs the Berserk Fury as well.
Oh,
Nice
that might
gets
be,
back
or
when his
maybe
power
they just
goes.
settle for the Vex and just
Oh.
try to outplay it. Vex with Arlet is
Trade
also
off.
pretty good. They go Beatrix.
Is that where
as
he's at?
we did say. Okay, come on, Fnatic, give us a Zask.
Give us a Zask.
Apart from that, the Grok looks really good for Fnatic. Minotaur as well. Looks really good. And if Franco.
Same
also
loss,
chooses
but still
Fnatic,
one
just
last.
so that they can counter the Ling.
Honestly, I do like the Minotaur, like, have a team fight comp that doesn't need the fan.
Yeah. How good would it be if it was a Cho here?
Cho, yeah.
No, Cho is pretty good too.
This patch is crazy, it's true.
Choice, you go for instant initiation. You can kind of cancel the Tigreal as well with the power of nature and then straight into the wild charge. So a lot of different ways to counter this composition with the Grok, but final pick.
Bro, look here, right? No Roger at all.
They might just settle for a Vex so that
Red Angela?
Red Angela. Instead of the reach for the Beatrix.
I can't look over there.
I know.
I gotta not look over there.
It's hard not to.
You know,
Spice it up a bit.
Spice it up a bit.
They go for Aurora. All
Yeah.
right, all right.
Spicy enough.
Spicy enough, but she's technically not spicy.
She's
cold.
She's
ice. She's ice cold, bro.
It's as cold as ice.
So,
Willing to sacrifice our
but then
love.
this Aurora pickup, as well as the Grok, kind of really gives you that go signal to just go back for the Vex. Vex, Angela, and like I said, EO dead.
What's up, Himaru?
I'm in. Don't have enough damage. They go for the
Wow, 9, bro.
Yeah, okay, this is the least that I would
0-2.
think of because usually when you go for the Lunox, there has to be a vehicle.
Why didn't Falcon pick
somewhere
Roger,
along the lines
though?
of a chip or
That's
maybe
a
a
good
Matilda
question.
so that you can
Maybe because
initiate.
the
Lunox is
the
very
Fanny.
slow. Against the Fanny, I'm not sure
It's 'cause
if
of
that
Fanny.
will fare well.
Well, the thing is, Wolf is not a big fan of the Lunox pick. We gotta ask the casters, how do you guys feel about the Lunox pick?
Lunox is okay because of the Fanny too. Like a Lunox is actually good against assassins that dive.
Is the answer that Falcon
Because you can just
even the
use your ultimate. The brilliance, you can use the brilliance, and they can't touch you when they dive and they waste their energy.
This best of two.
Yeah, it gives you the time you need.
The Lunox, I'm here for it. Maybe they can make it work.
I think the Lunox is actually not too bad in these types of compositions, right? Because at the end of the day, it's really going to come down to how do you team fight. And with so many initiation tools, Brilliance alone is really, really powerful in these sorts of cases.
The AR is dope, bro.
And then maybe make a play afterwards with maybe the Darkening, take out those frontliners, and really deals a good amount of damage, especially to Terizla with
All right,
the
we go.
Smith passive.
Into lane
And
done.
here we'll see how they use that in the early to make up for it, because this is the kind of mage you want to see.
Willing to sacrifice our love.
In a core.
I gotta get my haircut today, guys.
Any of their
Kind of
iterations,
scared to go.
and now they're going to get him online. Oh, look at this.
Barber's up.
They're going to be pushing Keyboy as much
Oh,
as possible, but Kyrie gets in
the
the
flick.
middle of the mix. Good night, forced to flicker away. This is what we're talking about, right? This is how dangerous it is in these early stages of the game. Anybody could go down and can start this snowball.
And up top, you see the 1v1 between Ding and Lutpi, both bruisers, both CC specialists, especially when it comes down to these bigger.
Yeah, the
team
Arlot
fights.
versus the Terizla is a
And
good
wow,
matchup.
check this out. Sans, I don't think you could do that with maybe with Valentina, but you couldn't do that with a
It's actually a fun one to watch.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think that like Aurora is very similar in this position.
Got a
to the
Fanny
Lunox,
versus the
right?
Ling,
That
bro.
kind of ice
Sheesh.
passive, being able to like tank, tank a good amount of damage, but at the
Yeah,
same
Harris
time,
wasn't
have an
banned.
option of maybe escaping when you're getting dove on by Kenji, for an example. I think there might be some ways that Fnatic can get really creative with the way they play this comp.
Yeah, checking out the opening builds here. I think this is Ding now, understanding the dynamic between who's the beatdown. He builds an Earth Dreadnought armor. Oh, super.
God damn.
Oh.
Instantaneously, Kyrie finds it. Just wrong place,
Kyrie's
wrong
gonna
time,
find
right? There's not
something.
much you can really
Yeah,
say about
bro.
that. They're trying to open up the map, but as soon as they saw it, Super, he already missed out.
That's
on
what you have to do. Like, too many people
And
pick
he
the
was
Fanny and then they just don't like
There wasn't
get
really
the early game
enough
kills. So you
info.
gotta be that
And
bridge.
There were other members of Fnatic, Onyx, in
One
the
kill,
vicinity.
like that
So
that early, that's
opens
great.
up the first hurdle of
Even
the
if it's
game.
on
No one
super.
making moves quite yet. You'll see here, it's Super who goes ahead and checks in, and so far,
I don't think they're gonna fight.
All right.
yeah, just wailing away.
I personally don't think they want to fight here. I think that Team Falcons, like, Goodnight is about to hit level 4, but at the same time, Fnatic Onyx, like, you can see that Kyrie, he's ready to jump in. Oh, here comes Luffy with penalty. Straight away,
That hurts.
instantly securing that kill.
Kyrie still gets.
holds
Oh
it.
God.
Backline ends up dying. Kenji getting hit by the wild charge from Keyboy because of a flicker play. Really nicely done. You blink, you miss it, and the next to fall Super. That's a double for Sam.
It was a 0-frame wild charge.
That's G's,
Again, you
bro.
don't even have to blink. It really just happened in an instant, and next thing you know, your hero can't even move. Now down bottom, looks like Larkin, Goodnight, looking for a revenge kill on the CW while they can, since he's not built up quite yet. You're looking at a 3-minute game, 4-0 already, with Fnatic Onyx 2,000 gold ahead. That's what's allowing Keyboy here to bother their oh, look at that. He made the orange buff make a lap, man.
Gosh, and it's past the 2 minutes, so he's allowed to do it. He's like, yes, the one thing that I've been enjoying, just messing with junglers, ruining their days.
Oh, and Super's trying to repair that, like, I need to hold this down for Kenji. And you're looking at a Ling, man. It's not like they changed anything in Ling's dynamics. Like, that's still an assassin. That's still a hero that needs a lot of build-up. Now, Keyboy in trouble. Wild charge out.
Instantly out. Oh, but he gets pulled back in by
On
the
slash.
does.
Oh, doesn't get the implosion. That's disgusting, bro.
So now Super all by himself has to flicker away.
Oh my god. This is a slaughter too.
Frigid Glacier, enough to find that trap, the counter engage, and still Team Falcons left high and dry. Nothing to their name. 5-0. This lead is growing, man. We're looking at almost 3,000 ahead for the Indonesian 4-time champion squad, the defending MSC champions. Let's look what the items look like as of now. Chewe rocking that Starlium Scythe already. That just needs to get updated real quick. And as well, you see Blade of Heptases on the Kyrie.
Kenji doing no damage, bro.
Resources are coming out of Team Falcons. Kenji, Super, and even Lark.
Even onto a mage. Some of the mid lane is doing no damage.
Fnatic, honestly, don't have to do too much. Their presence alone is so lethal.
And here you'll see just now Lutpi built up to a War Axe. And again, you're playing on two different axes.
Basically trying to beat the
Who's
cave backdoor.
offensive and who's defensive. And Fnatic Onyx are just always on the right side of that argument, always on the right side of that coin.
Kyrie.
Now check this out. Oh, look at the show dominance from Kyrie pushing Kenji out of his own jungle.
Oh! CW finds the kill onto Super. They might want to go a little bit more here. And CW, he's down 4.
Lark
He's got
trying.
Keyboard pulling up,
he just
though.
needs to bide some time. But now,
God.
He doesn't mind.
Oh, he might be gone. Oh, shoot! He just dunked on him.
Penalty zone.
He just dunked on him with both hands, bro. His hands are in the rim.
Redemption, but not gonna happen. All right, amazing work again, Lutpi.
Yeah.
See what you will about him coming in to repair.
Your man had hang time on that one.
Situation for Fnatic Onyx about 2 or 3 months ago, but now here he is, a mechanical beast, a flicker cancel, penalty zone. It's amazing.
Yep, Lupti has been building up so much confidence from the regular season to the playoffs to winning their own individual regions league to now coming to an international and really showing off why they were put on the map in the first place. Here comes the dive. We see, oh, Lark forced the flicker straight away. Kyrie has so much damage. It's not even close right now.
You think Onyx will be challenged by SRG? You think so? Kyrie just picked up Sky Piercer. Kyrie just picked up Sky Piercer.
Oh. In trouble, forced to use the brilliance.
He gets out of there. Okay.
Oh my god!
Is it enough?
Damn!
Kyrie, CW does get Genji to stop
Dude.
the initial push, but they
That was huge.
Here. 2 for 2.
That was huge.
Yeah, but it's equal trade, man.
Yeah. That was a beautiful set, though.
Trying to cut down Lupti as much as he can. Lupti, he's trying to tank through the damage. Can he find it?
Oh my god, that was too close.
Down to the vengeance of Ding. I'm done with this lane.
He still finds a trade though. The body of Smith able to keep him alive, plus the spell vamp. Just enough to make it worth Fnatic Onyx time.
That was a great implosion play.
Say CW's mid-game power spike here at 7 minutes. I think that's what made it a little better for Fnatic Onyx, despite the amazing catch by Ding.
Kenji's just getting bullied so hard, bro.
If ever it was a switcher, if it was CW
He's getting pushed
on the
around.
Matrix and Lark on the Harith, that could have been a wipeout.
Yeah, man. The replay didn't catch the initial play started by Super. He was trying to replicate a game-winning moment from M5 when Keyboy did it himself. The 5-man implosion, he was so close to it.
Why did Milan not do that?
Like, if Kenji just survived a little bit longer,
I feel like he was forced onto the Barats, bro. Honestly.
he does find Lark. He can't get out of there in time.
Oh, Super's next. Super's gone. There goes that implosion. It's not enough with the 5-man team of Onyx on your back.
And even Genji, he doesn't want to go in there anymore. He's like, that's too much to handle.
It was a dispersal of
Kenji's 0-3 right now. Rough. Super 0-6.
For Team Falcons to scrunch up. And need I remind you, they're playing with a Ling. It's tough to play from this defensive position. In best case scenario, they start splitting them out. They send Kenji down into the bottom lane, but Kyrie's just as quick, just as agile a hero. So they're going to be playing tag.
Ooh, good knockout.
At this point, whoa, okay, all right. I guess they really wanted to buff.
Push the Lord into the tier 1?
Oh, God.
They quickly
get orange buff.
Okay, boy, making sure
Oh. We'll play by good night. Does go down, though.
We see the Tempest Blades already come out. Man after man being thrown. Fnatic, Onyx say no more sacrifices. We've done what we can. We're sorry, boy. We can only get good night.
Ceasefire under.
No, they're about to get Kenji too. He's gone.
Oh, down.
Gets a kill and another.
Bro, Onyx is just built different, bro.
Man.
Fnatic Onyx don't want to stop.
Yeah, they're just running out of patience. They're
Built
sick of
different.
this. Team Falcons, you're going to be playing real passive. No worries. We're just
Yeah, I think they should let Milo get on something that was better on initiating. I think that's what he's best at.
Kyrie's making big money moves, man. He just picked up.
You can tell it's kind of a forced thing on him.
That's it. Even Super's gonna feel it, despite his passive on the Tigreal, despite building a dominance ice, might be too little, too late. Fnatic Onyx are looking at about 6,000 gold ahead. I'm thinking, all right, 2, 2, and 3 on good night. Could they maybe win?
I don't know what they can do here.
Look, what does he have on him now?
Boy, if we get grouped,
Just the
can't ask for no wild card slot, I'll tell you that.
He's going for Crystal.
Diversify, right?
Yeah, is he splitting between an HC and...
I don't think so. I think he just wants just a little bit of mana regen, right?
A little greedy though.
I think the greedy thing would be going for the Holy Crystal, but we do just see him purchase the Blood Wings. He needs that really bad. That shield is so important. Now he's going to start building into that Holy Crystal to have some relevant damage, but for the time being, I think the power spikes are just not in their favor, right?
Sure.
We're even seeing CW. He's also got a Holy Crystal.
Yeah, but he's in a position to do that. That is disposable income, is what we call it. But right now, check it out. Lord taken here.
Would it have made basic play better? No, but it would have changed like the team fights. Like there's 3 like XP laners are big, man. When it comes to team fights, even when you don't have your marksman or your backline, like they initiate. You know what I mean? He couldn't find a way to get to Benny. He couldn't find a way to get to the Monster.
Bro. Oh no, Kyrie's coming.
Now he's
Kyrie's coming.
Gets hit by the wild charge,
Oh.
and another stack for Kyrie.
And then the split pushing from basic. Yeah, it was a mixture of both.
Did the wild charge not stop him or spot him? Did it stop right where he wasn't?
I mean, it did cancel the recall, essentially. It should have revealed him at that point of time, but here we go. The implosion down on the bot side of the map to find Kyrie. Not enough to get out of there. Wait, hold on.
That's a shutdown.
It could be an even bigger shutdown here if they get an inhibitor off of this, but Team Falcons should be able to regroup off of that play as the Lord is going to be crashing down from the top side.
Yep. Again, speaking as a fan of the hometown team here, the MPL Mana Champions.
Yeah, that's true, bro.
Say, hey,
Other Moscows look deadly.
Inside their own base.
Ours looks confused.
Right? They have pretty good high ground, and they're all here.
He was just going too objective, like on the map, but not like team-oriented.
Yeah, and let's keep in mind, right? They can still
He probably just got
shut
tunnel
down
vision.
these inhibitors. Wait, here comes
Damn!
Almost instantaneously. They're trying to combo together, but they don't find anything else. The follow-up isn't there. They get rid of the inhibitor, and Team Falcons.
Oh, there you go. Oh, they're all stunned. Oh, dude, that would have been bad. They almost got 4 members with that.
Forces Kenji to use the ult.
Fnatic Onyx playing a little off kilter. When you thought the measure.
If Kyrie would have been right there, bro. Oh my God, he would have cleaned the house.
That takes Team Falcons off tempo. They shouldn't be forcing it, but here they are looking at
Oh, there was that implosion play.
Too much damage. Even without Kyrie, man. CW now is
Team Falcons
online.
Clear up these minions as soon as possible. Kenji almost going down in the meantime. Lark, he's the only person who actually has some decent wave clear. Even Good Night, I don't think he has enough damage just yet. Final Slash coming in from Ding to maybe look for a
Guys, what team merch should I get? All the teams out here have merch. What should we get?
At any point of time, and that means
Give me some ideas.
for Team Falcons.
Their last
They even have Blacklist out here, bro. They have Blacklist merch. I've seen it.
For Team Falcons, can they do it? Force that Tempest of Blades.
Oh no! Such such an early Tempest Blaze. Kenji, he's
Pop it
giving
all,
so
bro.
much respect
I want all
over to
bomber
Kyrie,
jackets, though.
but at the very least,
All
the
bomber
minion
jackets.
waves have been cleared up, and Team Falcons, with no inhibitors, they're going to be
I really
stuck
wanted like the
in
Echo
their
jacket
base,
that
turtling
Trex
up as
has.
hard as they can.
I really wanted one of those.
Now it's a classic. You
Yeah.
can't get them anymore.
Yeah.
Keeping to
I think that's my
their
favorite.
timing. They're going for the next objective. They want to finish this game off of an enhanced Lord, spawning about 10 seconds, unless they can find a pick, forcing a brilliance from Good Night. Man, if you're talking about just the items,
Get a Cloud9
and
one?
their firepower, Team Falcons
God.
can't take a fight, not a fair fight against Fnatic.
They
on it.
just got their own
Honestly, I think it's
jerseys.
really coming down
They
to
don't
the
even
fact that
have
they're
merch
going
out here.
reactive
Well, they
to
might
Fnatic
actually,
on
because
it,
it's
right?
not
They're
just
gonna use
Cloud9
Fnatic
from
on it. They're gonna use that. They're gonna go
from
for a fade,
MLBB.
wait for you to use your abilities and punish, and that's exactly what
Whoa,
Oh, Team
what
Liquid
you doing, bro?
BH or ID, or just Team Liquid in general, I guess, right? Yeah, just be in general.
That's
Just Team
gotta be
Liquid
a
one.
play that even is Team
Yeah, I'm gonna
Liquid's
do that.
question. You can see in the player cams, Kenji knows that wasn't the right call. That wasn't the right
I wonder how
play,
much
and he
they're
dove into
gonna
3 and 4,
tax
paid
us
the
for, though.
price for
I
it,
wonder how
and
much it
Fnatic
costs.
secures the Lord off of that pickoff.
Probably
he
mad expensive.
underestimated Kyrie, man. Honestly, I think an ult, a single auto attack, he doesn't even need the special steel cables auto attack as well. He can basically one-shot Kenji.
Yep, Kenji's back in about 4. I'm not so sure, though, if this is a position that he wants to be in. Again, you're a Ling. One of your strengths is coming from any angle, coming in from a Finch Boys. There's barely any walls inside the base, so he's going to have to play this very, very carefully. And he gets spotted from top. Very close. Kyrie throws out a cable.
We never asked if I wear Cloud9.
Okay, straight away, CW is
Why
able to
you
use
say
the
that?
Zaman forces well penalty zone into Good Night. They're trying to escalate the situation.
That's
he
it,
dies
jeez.
immediately
Yeah,
off the
GG's.
brilliance, and now the
GG's.
crystal will fall. Fnatic on it, take the game 21 kills to 7.
Blowout.
Clean sweep in a best of 2. by
Clean
the
sweep. 2-0.
In the gold lane against a Harif.
Hold the corner.
Understandably, when it comes down to
I
Harif,
appreciate
he's super strong in lanes, considering the fact that Synchro Vision just outright pokes the enemies while also giving you a chance to clear. But one thing that Bane is able to do in the lane is that he's got sustainability. He's able to heal his HP back, and he does have pretty annoying abilities as well, which kind of takes away some of that lane priority that we know of so much coming in from a Harif.
Can't wait to see this game kicking off.
What are you watching,
I mean, for the base,
Yeah, it just ended. Only
so
2-0.
one change that this patch did bring
see if we can
upon
switch, fellas.
one of the talents, aside from adding 2 new talents, is also Impure Rage. Right now, it no longer deals flat damage that scales with level. It deals max HP damage, a constant 4% max HP damage.
What up, chat?
If I'm not mistaken, which means
Yo, whose
the
is
value
this,
just
bro?
goes up. It scales
Not
way
mine.
better into late game because max HP is always great.
Oh.
Some pressure onto Alien
Doesn't
also.
like Alien's HP is going all the way
My
down.
goodness.
Diablo flickers in forward.
An IP flash.
JBL coming in with a quick little
Sorry, guys, I'm going to take over for a bit while Trex goes eat
down
lunch.
that early.
Hopefully, you
That is
guys
a
can
straight
hear
up
me.
disaster. Absolute disaster. That should not happen with a Yuzong.
Absolute
Not
disaster.
very no merch available. Well, they have Cloud9 out here, though. They have Cloud9 out here. It's not just MLBB.
Yeah, I mean,
We have like lunch shifts, bro.
Mind games.
So
Wow.
And okay, so we know that
I went
there's
to
a
go
winning
eat
in the
with
top
Jays
four
and then
now, right? In the end, even if Yuzong
I'm
goes
Trex
down,
gonna go
you
eat.
can still come back into the game pretty early, pretty fast.
Lost all your
and
guest
you will
coins?
be able to catch up in terms of gold and EXP in just matters of time because Yuzong just doing Yuzong things, right? But NIP Flash, we are looking for that information, and you see, take a look at the minimap. Cho is constantly just mirroring where the opponent's movement is going. He's constantly just giving information
NIP
to the
Flash
rest of the
putting that
team,
work,
so
bro.
that whenever
Yeah.
NIP Flash goes for the gank, they know if whether the
dude, they smacked Fireflux, bro.
JP
For
has
game
done a
1,
very
yeah.
good job. Just, you know, as we call it.
Then Flash
manning
is winning.
Apex,
They are.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a surprise. I would have.
Yeah, I would have thought
Fireflux
Fireflux.
would have took it.
Same.
The man-to-man defense from NIP Flash, and also tracking what Tianzi is going to be. Ideally, you want to force him to use the retribution to secure a turtle for your
Yeah, MSC is brutal, bro.
He's going to hit his ultimate soon and making sure that
Tianzi.
he plays this as much as he can.
Not sure if whether he will be able to do much in the bottom lane, but for now, top lane though.
Oh my
the
God.
TC did manage to use
Alien's
the
dead.
feather
Alien's
airstrike,
dead.
did manage
Alien's
to do a
dead.
chunk of
Alien's
damage away
dead.
from Alien, but
Wow,
now
he's
quickly
alive.
terrified
Oh my God,
and
Feather.
shooting
That was a
terrified.
huge
Do
play.
much, and Rosa with the feathered airstrike stolen away from Curtizi. They
JPL.
managed to bring
Alright, that was
Hades
huge.
down into the ground, facing flat with a 1-1 scoreline right now. The turtle is currently
C9.
for Fireflux to take.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised with
Incredible
C9,
take by
guys.
Rosa, and this
to be honest.
With the wild charge from Apex 47,
I know a lot of people were, but
time to take out
man,
Hades.
is that
So
that's
Turtle still open up, but
what it's about to be now?
Flicker from Rosa actually gets him out in a flash.
Rosa.
Now I'm just really looking out for.
Yeah, it's just wild, man. Because like when you see them out here, it's totally different than how you see them in our.
he's cosplaying Zoran because he's TPing.
Even if JPL has managed to
boom, Fireflux.
It's a different level of global, bro.
So that is probably my only
Different
concern
world.
for NIP Flash. No battery, no bueno.
See the world, bro.
No bueno.
And I mean, this is a way better start with Fireflux, right? Stolen Feather Airstrike used just to clear the wave. So NIP Flash, they
Harry the Brave, huh?
Why Trex looking so buff all of a sudden? He went to go eat, man.
Kind of experience in game 1 and
Trex had to go eat.
7 forcing Vanish to go for
If I don't like Trex eat, he's just gonna get skinnier. You know what I mean?
on this bottom side, it's gonna go
We're to make sure he
Sunshine.
went to go eat.
I mean, Vanish is already put behind in terms of experience as well. So I mean,
Yeah,
taking the bait
I'm
to
Fear.
have the matchup, not really the best.
I'm Trex's Fear version.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but when it comes down to theory, I thought that with the sustainability from
Yeah, nice to hit the gym at like
able to
7 or 8
stay
in the morning,
ring
bro.
for an extended period of time while still
Early
being
grind.
able to poke
I'm gonna go back.
He's going back. He's getting seconds, bro.
I'm gonna go back tonight, bro.
He's getting seconds.
close to the power to the waves enough to really do anything anything good.
Trex went to go cry in the bathroom. Yeah, he's not feeling too happy about C9, dude.
They find Apex 47. That's the wild charge.
Oh,
and the
wait,
flicker.
that's not a flicker from Diablo though. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, a flicker from Apex. Okay, my
flicker
bad.
from Apex.
So at least they did manage to take that flicker away from Fireflux. So they are pretty much in a pretty good stance for the next total fight, which is coming up in about 35.
He ate a lot of big chicken. There's a lot of chicken you can eat here if you wanted to.
Chicken and rice, bro.
Chicken and rice.
All chicken and rice.
Big Wheezy.
They have something called umali out here, guys, that I've been eating.
Yeah, Molly's goated.
It's good.
Dude, are the sounds like off for me or am I going crazy? Like sometimes I hear game sounds, sometimes I don't.
Oh, it's doing it. Yeah, I just heard it.
Right?
Yeah, it is.
Like am I crazy here or what, bro?
No, it's not. It's the
production. But the tempo of play it just lands on top of Hades, brings him down almost immediately, and NIP Flash losing control of their jungle.
You're asking Trex a question I can't answer for him because I'm not Trex. Capri boy. But if you ask my opinion,
Marquis should join GG. That'd be interesting. I mean, they do need a jungler. I think they got Tarzan now.
like, should they have a wild card slot? Is that what you're asking?
They might have given up a couple of kills and eventually the second turtle, but they're not too far behind, I suppose. Fireflux.
Chicken biryani? Yeah, I ate some chicken biryani earlier, actually.
When you have heroes that don't necessarily have to be together.
Dude, Fireflux might get a point here.
What you can achieve.
Nice, Suzanne.
Guys, this is looking more promising than game number 1.
If you have
What's up, Cielo? Would you just wake up? You're running late.
Your trading. So Fireflux definitely
Upload a vlog.
JPL.
You mess with the vlogs, bro. You like them? I got a movie coming out. It's gonna be the next one's gonna be a movie. That's how long it is. Like an hour long.
Yeah, I like this patch right now. Assassins come back. No more Fred Barretts everywhere.
47 even canceling the recall of JPL. See, Fireflux esports are definitely slowly but surely getting the lead.
Yeah, it was messy, bro.
To the top side, so that tier
Dude, you're gonna get jacked by just holding your microphone all day.
Yeah, I'm getting a workout. I actually don't mind it too much.
Those are heavy. That's the shirt, right? Is that a shirt? Is that the shirt? Yeah.
What?
Sure, Mike.
Oh,
Sure.
sure. Yeah.
Definitely have a better grasp of
You
the game
have
now,
a shirt too?
Yeah, at home.
Yeah.
able to farm pretty
They're good, bro.
effectively. In the
It's
meantime,
not. You can talk to it from the top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Except I have. This is the one you have. You have this version.
Is this the SM?
MV7 or whatever.
I have the bigger one. Oh no, I have this one. Yeah, but it's gray.
There's one, the more expensive one. It's like skinnier.
SMV7 or something like that.
Yeah,
it's thinner.
I have the same one as you then.
Yeah, I
but
have this
I bought this which goes on the other one.
Okay, I have a different I have a different cover also for voiceovers because it's a really good windshield.
Oh yeah. So you switched yours as well. Yeah.
Fishing for a kick.
Yeah, because this is the one for the more expensive one.
Yeah. How many series do we have today? We have a total of 4 on stream A and B, so altogether it's 8. So you kind of have to choose which 4 matches you want to watch.
That is one of the batteries that we can look out for, but is after all going to be an ultimate that's being used. As now, Whale Dragon.
Do you think I deserve a wild card now?
Hades takes
CeeLo
down the
some mod.
lane, and they
Love
have also
CeeLo.
managed to steal
I don't
a
know,
bit of
bro.
buff. The next round of the chopping block, they
Maybe they
want to
deserve
go
a
for
wild card,
Rosa.
so- oof.
But Rosa, he did manage to steal the
Okay,
ammo
he takes
fended
on
onto
TNZ.
Diablo, and he did manage to connect
Two
on
for
that,
none trade.
allowing
Rosa
Harris to
maybe
drop down
next.
the Zaman Force, brings him down.
I think it'd be nice
But
if
then
NA had a wild card slot. Wow.
Damn, Sunshine Form, bro.
They just got slapped
and immediately take him
by
down.
Vanix, dude.
That puts Fireflux with 3 men down.
Dude,
and
NIP Flash.
have got the Lord.
So much damage from Vanix. Flickers.
Vanix Bane
Daedalus
damage, dude.
Catch and a crap wall cannon. Even a passive splash in the face of Sunshine, who evaporated just like that. NIP Flash
The
getting
guy
another sword.
evaporated.
Now falling towards them, and this is a
Like
it's
Husky
a
said.
magic bane. You get a holy crystal lightning trunction. No wonder Sunshine.
Mage Bane, that's why.
Fire, bro.
Singapore is improving. They are. You guys can start picking Bane in your ranked games, and no one will care.
Now Fireflux, they really have to do quite a lot of itemization to really work with that.
Yeah, this game's a lot closer
Yeah,
than game
looking
number
at
1.
that. Boy, oh boy, the deadly catch. Indeed,
It's like Fireflux stepped their game up for the second match.
It just rips through Sunshine.
Voting for Cloud9
I
to
don't
win
think
MSC
Fireflux
is
can
wild.
hold this tier
Oh
on
man.
anymore, not with the Lord on
Yeah, I'm
the
sure a
top,
lot of votes are
JPL.
being changed right now.
Some
Oh,
angle.
Liquid
In
and
fact,
Twisted
Fortis
Minds are about to
that
play.
pixel bush.
Oh, shoot.
So if Fireflux shows up to defend, they can get even more picks. NIP Flash setting themselves up for success.
But it may be a little bit too early for us to say that.
Why did LaFell just spin? I gotta look.
For something, but Vanix gets a kill down on the alien with the big help coming in from the side of JPL to really goes for the catch. Unfortunately, Hades is just going to be suffering a fate similar to Alien. But Sunshine takes a kill down on the Vanix. JPL focuses himself onto Sunshine. Oh,
JPL!
For you guys at home, you guys can let us know what you guys think, because you guys.
It's like it's gonna be a 1-1. It's gonna be a 1-1, guys. Yep, it's gonna be a 1-1.
Because we would like to know.
All things considered, Fireflux.
Why did their
wanna know
mic
if
keep
it's
cracking out?
It felt like, well, good counter engage from Apex 47 once more with the Flicker Wild Charge to disable Hades.
Yeah, I
and
want to Echo
Vanix in that
Jacket.
fight, but
I'm gonna
I
get
gotta
some
say,
merch though.
Vanix's
They're
damage
selling it
is
at the
out of this
venue.
world. Almost two-shotting Sunshine.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Raiden.
Extra shield from the Chrono Dash.
I'll be at the venue
Maybe.
tomorrow.
When I give India a slot, maybe one day.
It will be that easy of a kill, but now the wild charge misses out on the Diablo.
We don't know what's gonna happen, you know.
The wave just so easily.
For the future.
And Flash managing to defend their middle lane first tier defense turret.
For the future.
The fact that NIP Flash didn't even get top
Come on, NIP.
And now JPL with a dragon connecting on Rosa. He does have
Ooh.
Ammo Fender though, so look out for that. As now we have Sunshine with the Furious Dive. Manages to connect on the two. As such, JPL and Diablo is gonna be taken down while Alien puts himself in the Black Dragon form. Really zones away the rest of NIP Flash as they say, we are done. We've got the 2 kills that we need.
You're not playing Cho Ride unless you
So
go for
weird
the
having
recalls,
two
guys.
lads
That's,
getting
you know,
mainstream B.
that's what you gotta do. You gotta recall. Hey, any of you guys watch Demon Slayer episode 8?
Teammates do not have enough damage, and
Talk about an episode, you know what I'm saying?
As well. So, I mean, NIP Flash got to slow down a little bit, right? Vanix has a lot of damage, but he still, at the end of the day, needs to get up close and personal. Fireflux Esports taking control of the map, but NIP Flash at least.
Yeah, they gotta win every single game.
I think that is a
All
lot
time.
more difficult.
They gotta
for
beat
Fireflux
Falcon's
to
AP
take
friend
control of the
and
river
XYG.
at this point in
And
time.
we gotta hope that
Dragon connecting
XYG
down on a
beats
Rosa, and
Falcon's
that was a pretty
esports.
fast
If that
kill.
happens,
I would say that the
we're back.
Vanix with the Mage Bait is the
Maybe
battery.
maybe
of
Falcon's
the
AP
Joe,
friend
because
does
of
us
the
a
massive
favor.
amount
Well,
of
actually
burst
no.
that we weren't expecting
Bro, that
at
would
all.
mean in order for us to win,
Some people might not.
A lot has to happen.
Falcon's AP Bryn has to lose.
They have to lose, yeah.
That, it's
No, but
the only way.
I'm saying like at this point you can wait. You can hope for a
Three-way
tie for a
Yeah, but if
tiebreaker.
it's a three-way tie.
And Apex 47 emerges as well.
Oh, you're saying Falcon's AP Bryn were
For a game to be a tiebreaker.
And now TNC hoping that he'll be able to run away. He will not. But
Muzan, they
Muzan
go.
was taken by Fireflux in the end, so that is a little bit of consolation. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, there's
It was so
only
good. I'm so excited for the movie, guys.
available to defend against this middle lane raid.
The trilogy.
Will Rosa be able to stay
Oh,
alive
wait a
long
second.
enough?
Dude, is NIP Flash gonna win this?
GG's.
I don't think they can keep this alive, fortunately. For the airstrike as well.
But
They're not
oh
winning.
wait,
They're
he
not
did
winning.
manage to get that kill. And even for the Lord, he's going
Oh
to be
my
busted
God.
out almost immediately. Alien and
He
Apex
got the
47,
kill.
they are
That's a
going to be
wipeout.
back here in the land of Dawn. And
They got the
NIP
Lord,
Flash
though.
understands that this is as
Alien's
far as they
back.
can go. Taking the inhibitor in the
One
mid,
row
that's all
minions
they
now they
want.
cannon.
This is
It's
a
not
negative
endable.
net gain from a Lord. You get the Lord,
Yeah, it looks like it could
Dude,
be
what happened?
possible. It's lining up
Can
that way.
Fireflux come back on this?
In a flash as well. NIP flash.
Sky Piercer picked up by Roger.
Definitely got the big lead just in like game 1. In fact, top tier 2 eventually did go down.
Boom. Genzi? Oh, Vanix. So aggressive, Vanix.
Is online, this man.
Yeah, but now they're flashed in the lead. They weren't in the lead before.
We don't see Mage Bane all that much, so honestly, having
Mage Bane
on the stage right now and the
I gotta try me some Mage Bane.
damage that is able to deal
Fireflux
to the
has
rest
to
of
be
the members of
Evos.
Fireflux,
Yeah.
that's definitely
But they'll be gone
very
too.
scary to see.
Yeah.
Incredibly scary, in fact. NIP flash.
3 movies is fine, but that means it's gonna be a while till we get all 3. Maybe season 5 in between.
Fireflux esports. So now the side lanes are going to be a lot more threatened. Top tier 2 goes down. The conceal from Fireflux not very.
The teams, when they lose, they leave like quick, bro. Like they're back on a plane, heading back home. They don't get to stay. Their vacation gets cut short.
Would that actually make any sense for Vanix to pick up? Because we know that
Oh.
catch is pretty darn scary after all. But for now, Katizi with the feathered airstrike did manage to get a kill down onto Rosa. That is one of the main core players from the side of Fireflux. Esports has taken
Shoot.
down the second
Katizi
core
finds
player.
Rosa. That
TNZ
airstrike drops
is also down.
Sunshine finding Diablo. Trades back. TNZ gets another.
Sunshine
Finds
and rainbows
Hades.
for NIP Flash, and
Vanix
it
will
is
find
a
TNZ response back.
2-for-2
2v2.
raid after all.
I gotta say, the magic burst damage.
JPL catching down on the Apex 47, but I don't think they have enough damage for all of that at all.
What?
He immediately Jikundo, or rather, Shumpo himself out of that. Sunshine looking
Dude,
for.
I swear I'm just hearing sound before stuff happens. It's
Big wild charge coming in.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, shoot. Apex.
What? Trex talking in his own chat while he's eating lunch.
Flash messed up.
Literally saved
Too
this
greedy.
game. NIP Flash did not expect him to still be
greedy.
in that bush. And this not only kind of balances out the skill, Fireflux
Way too
esports,
greedy.
but also opens up Lord possibility for them.
Oh boy, 14:16. Let's look at things in the grand scale, right? In the grand scheme of things. We have a total of 1 Lord that is taken by the hands of Fireflux and 1 Lord taken by the hands of NIP Flash.
What
This
in
is
tarnation?
quite literally what we want to see from Fireflux. All the adaptability that we were talking about. Apex 47 going in with that wild charge. Justice.
Yeah. Even Apex 47 just got the immortality. So second life, the second Lord granted to Fireflux esports. Was NIP Flash, they gotta.
Would you rather have Fanny than Lane?
Like you have better airstrike,
Why?
you have a lot of damage, sure.
What makes you want
but
to
all
Fanny
your
more?
damage dealers are pretty fragile.
There's been a lot of Link
Because
cryo,
it's
bro.
on you, if Sunshine gets on top
I like
of you,
Link's been
you get
picked
crowd
more than
control
Fanny.
by Alien and Apex. A lot of things to consider for NIP Flash. You can't just go for the cookie cutter play of I pull someone in with the I'm offended and hope to burst them
Alright,
down
Lord's
without
in.
any repercussions.
I don't know what happened to the Turkey's team, man.
As the Lord postures itself.
They're
up
still
on
in this
the
though. They
top
could
lane.
possibly
The rest
still
of the
win this game and have it
focuses
1-1.
onto the middle lane because that's the only tier 1 that's available.
Boom,
in the
Sunshine.
game. We do have the wild charge coming from Apex
See?
47, but the crowd did manage to make sure that Vanix is gonna be A-okay for now. Diablo walks away with not a lot of help to work with, but never mind because NIP Flash, they did manage to take quite
NIP
a lot
Flash
of
is,
ultimates away from Fireflux. In
NIP
ultimates
Flash.
For NIP Flash, they still have quite a bit to work with.
It's gonna be so hard not to say just
the way of the dragon.
what everybody else wants to call it.
Yeah, the fact that Vanix saw particular incoming
Maybe it's late game insurance.
Crown before the wild charge was even remotely
Yeah,
close to
split
him.
the power,
Him
split
staying
push,
alive is very crucial because he's one of the main damage dealers. that's
Lord.
able to deep push the lane.
Oh, Rosa with a flicker.
Oh,
JPL? Oh my god.
But TNZ, he did manage to ensure that
Look,
JPL is taken down for
Fireflux
now.
got a game. It's 1-1. It might be.
Away, TNZ
Nope, Apex dead.
Deploys in, blades in. Base, wait a second. Diablo.
Oh, sheesh, Hades.
Rock on Apex, needs to get out of there. First down by Hades.
But now,
Oh
with the
my
crown connects down
god,
onto
bro.
Sunshine, but
1-for-1
unfortunately,
trade so far. Oh, they're chasing. Lycan pounce. Hades goes in. Vanix finds Alien.
goes down in the end.
3 members. Kurtiki finds Sunshine.
What a call
Oh
from
my
NIP
goodness.
Flash Kurtisi committing his flicker
Dude,
just
that's
to cover
huge,
more
bro.
ground with the feather airstrike.
That's
Telling the
huge.
team that guys, we can go, we can beat them. Takes out Sunshine and Alien in the process as they did not have the battle spells or did not have the resources
difference.
left. So NIP Flash clapping back.
17 minutes.
Inhibitor. I don't think NIP Flash can end the game, but they can definitely.
Oh, nice, he's ahead of
increase
me.
Damage.
I got a speed line up.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, is this end? Sheesh. Oh, sheesh. No. What? What? NIP? NIP? Abstract going insane, dude.
Tried to end it.
Abstract going insane, bro.
They tried to end it.
You casters actually need to pronounce the full name for each team. Sometimes I like it. Some of the teams actually ask for specifics, but for the most part, we just say NIP Flash, but you know, it's mostly we just don't want to say Nip Flash. You know what I mean?
Oh, so important to stop NIP Flash from dealing more damage. They try to kind of blitzkrieg the crystal, but end up giving up their life, and even worse, might end up giving up this Lord as well.
It's unfortunate for sure. The greediness from NIP Flash thinking that they can really end the core like that.
Surround God.
I'm pretty sure that they expected Apex 47 with that wall charge, but probably
Abstract went
not
ham.
that well prepared for it. As such,
Are you back, bro?
So much.
The real Trex is back, guys.
This is definitely
The real Trex is back.
for NIP Flash to swallow, as the Lord, the 18-minute Lord,
What'd you eat, bro?
will now
Gas
be
back and
granted
forth.
over to Firefly to fight for
Some of
their
the lamb.
cause.
Yeah, it was good.
The third Lord
Yeah.
of the game for Fireflux. So far, all the Lords were uncontested. NIP Flash
Yeah.
know that they have
When am I
to
casting? I'm casting tomorrow, guys.
from behind.
Casting tomorrow and the rest of the groups. Today's my only day off. That's why we're just chilling. We're just chilling.
We're just waiting for that perfect opportunity. But even if JPL did manage to go for the catch, the question is always if whether
Is this
Vanek
yours, bro?
will be able to burst that one person down.
Oh, is that
or if
thing?
Katizi
Oh, that's what
Can I
Leo
get a
did.
little wipe
better
here?
airstrike just for that one-man catch.
That's
But
that sniff
looks
thing?
like the answer is
Oh,
to
yeah.
use the
That's
feather
what Leo
airstrike
gave
to
you?
wave clear in the middle lane as they prepare themselves for the Lord to push up the top lane and the Mega
Dude,
Throw
what
down
is
the
this
bottom.
game? It's 20
is
minutes in.
definitely
I thought it was
a
spray.
lot to recover.
It's been back and forth 8 times, dude.
Staggered wave as well. So
It's been,
Give me a win, son.
it's been back and forth 8 times.
Connect down to the 2-person, but they
There
didn't
you
really
go.
want to
Lord
Did you get
go
Americano?
for that.
I don't
And
think
NIP Flash
Firefly
playing
can
things a
close.
little bit slowly to ensure
Nah,
that
they
they bring
can't.
down the Lord nice and just pretty much
Ooh,
just going up
shoot.
for
Where'd you get that?
In the
Here?
meantime, Katizi is just going to be popping out with the feather
Nice.
airstrike
Such a
while
close game.
Alien pops off with the Black Dragon form. Pop boots
Such a
away
close game.
that ultimate from the side of Katizi, but unfortunately out of
Oh,
all
they're
of
chasing.
that, Fireflux did
Manjin
lose.
casting? I think he's on the
Alien.
Philippine stream, yeah.
Got out of position versus
Oh my god, oh my god.
Bro,
Mage Bane, bro.
Mage Bane.
Dragon right on top of him. I don't think they will be able to connect anymore from this point
Mage
onwards.
Bane?
Oh, look at
one
JPL.
quicker.
Oh, he wants to set up.
In middle lane without Alien and TNZ. This might be the chance
Doesn't
that
have
they're
a laser
looking out
dragon
for.
though.
This might be the
Alright, here we go. This must be it.
chance.
Needs to be a big catch.
Toby Maguire got bit by a
Find
spider.
out.
Big
Bitch
catch is just gonna be
Christmas.
forced right
NHP.
out.
by the girl.
JPL.
Hit by the what?
Focuses on the car.
GG.
GG's, well played.
GG's easy.
Clinches a 2-0 victory.
GG easy. GG easy.
The dream team.
GG easy. GG easy.
Unprecedented performance from NIP Flash. Game 1 was dominant. Game 2 was
Alright, dude.
scrappy. But at
The real
end
Trex
of
is
the
back,
day,
guys.
Fireflux,
Goodbye.
despite the lead
Goodbye.
they got,
I'm gonna
despite
play some
being
Valorant.
the 3 lords, they just got a
Nerd.
bit too anxious at the very end, committing everything to try and take the mid inhibitor down and end
This
up
looks
getting
like your
not
typical
just
gamer setup.
getting
Bro, I got
not just
banana
nothing, but
peels
losing
and
the game.
fucking
NIP Flash keeping that
whatever,
composure
bro.
at the very end.
2, 3,
This
4
game is
series
definitely
in.
a lot
I've taken
closer
it.
compared to game
Got two
number 1, but
poles.
I gotta say
I had
NIP
some
Flash
tons
left
left
the
earlier.
mark
Felt
on
pretty
this
loud.
game.
I don't know. I can energy drink him down. Let's go check out the other one.
Not that easy to be bullied by NIP Flash.
That's what you
Because
call a
game
watch
one,
party.
yeah, we can just kind of say
A
that
watch party,
it's not a
baby.
good game for Fireflux
Call a watch
esports.
party, guys.
But game number 2 definitely showed so much more promise. That back and forth situation coming in from these two teams definitely made that game such a nail-biting experience. And I gotta have to say, indeed, what a show coming in from Fireflux and NIP Flash.
Who do you guys think has the best jersey?
So definitely, you know,
Who has
I
the
don't
best
think any
merch?
series can top what
Oh
we had
my
with
God,
Falcons
nigga.
Esports
Grab a
and
different mouse,
Cloud9,
bro.
but this is a close second
Grab
as
a different
well.
mouse, bro.
The relief
Plug
on
in
the faces of the
different mouse.
NIP Flash players, I think this is
Toby Maguire got bit by a
kind of
spider
new
with me.
heights
I was
achieved
bit by the goat.
by the Singaporean team, right? A 2-0 to start off the group stage, and that can only mean that they're ever so closer to that playoff slot. It will put Singapore on the map as well. When was the last time
I
that we
remember
had
syrup
able to
sandwiches and
top
grandma
8?
allowances.
It's been
been quite a while indeed. And I just gotta have to say that they
actually sounded like him.
they showed what a Singapore Dream Team really is all about. And taking a 2-0 out of Fireflux, it answers a lot of those uncertainties because a lot of people have projected for Fireflux.
Oh my god, that one's so smooth.
To be able to be the top 2 of the group. But now, day number 1 and game number
Download, bro.
number 2,
Download away.
Getting the 2-0 from Fireflux, I think that's going to play quite a bit.
Yeah, bro, I need...
You don't want me to move down a seat, right?
No, that'd be weird, bro.
I think
We're all here
right
together.
now for the
Why are you saying it so aggressively? What's wrong with that?
That's
Golly.
But yeah.
That was probably the best match we've seen. I'm good. I just want coffee, bro.
Okay, so they got
Yeah, bro, they're right here in the player room.
Liquid Echo and Experience, right? Yeah.
Why don't you go get him one then too? Why don't you go get both of
We'll
them
be
one?
watching as well because you got an update from UP where NIP Flash won.
You said you're about to go in there and get a coffee? Can you grab me one?
Up against Fireflux, and that in itself is already, you know, an undeniable victory. I think most of us predicted Evos and
You know what? How about you grab Nisu a coffee?
How would you predict
Right.
to top that group?
Get your ass up. No, broken wings.
You know who I think about. But either way, shout outs to Stream B as well. Shout outs to everyone watching Stream A and Stream B.
I'll just leave y'all with
You
Trex.
guys
What kind of coffee you want?
are amazing.
I actually expected.
I'm not the one streaming.
NIP
Fireflux lost, bro. 2-0.
What kind of coffee you want, bro?
I'm gonna go with
I
you.
mean,
I'm gonna go with
I know
you.
that Evil's
No. You can say what you want. Your opinion matters, okay?
Yeah.
You made me feel
I'm
bad.
not gonna shut you down. Like,
Good.
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 Good. Mirko, let the man
You know what I want with this coffee? Some cookies.
I'm not doing anything, man. I'm just.
I love Evil's Glory, dude. They have a great coach, great staff,
Yeah.
great players.
You're a great coach. You know, 3 of their players
Apex
staff.
Caster Shroud says MLBB will be very big in the
No,
future.
you weren't even a coach. You were an analyst.
Okay. You know, let's listen. Leo is listening, all right?
Okay.
Is he? He still doesn't know. Okay, don't ruin
Trying to get
the
Trex on the
surprise.
juggling. Let's see if I can.
Yeah. Why? What
Oh, I
does
can't.
he
I have
not
my white
We're
rings
only
on.
looking for this one guy.
Okay.
That's his whole arc.
Okay.
And he can't find him.
Okay.
And sometimes
Yeah.
How does
That's
that
been my
relate
problem
to
out
it?
here
What
because
are
I
you
don't have a
talking
jug.
about? 'Cause you know
I'm not really good at like drinking multiple water bottles. Yeah. Like,
So what? I mean,
What?
damn.
reveal to
I'm more like the other way around, the other ratio.
Anyways, just saying.
I need a jug.
Out of all the friends that I have, you're like.
I did bring multivitamins here though.
all the time, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a great honor.
You did?
I take it. I take it.
Mirko, you're like top 31.
Oh, God.
Oh man.
Who's Liquid going
Wait,
against?
do you have like a
Yeah, bro.
like? Is it also
all right
the
here.
opposite?
I'll just make it big.
I'll just pull up your stream on my chat.
Okay.
No.
All right, guys, you can chat with Trex. You don't have to hold it. You just put it down.
Oh yeah, we're
No,
double
you don't have- you
micing,
don't have to
bro.
hold it. Just put it down.
Look at this.
Just like face it.
Oh. Oh.
Not part of it.
After what happened yesterday, during dinner,
All right, I'm gonna go get my coffee.
Oh,
But you can
okay,
just
so
lay
what,
it down
40 now, or
if you don't want to hold it.
29? Oh, wow.
Like that.
Okay.
So 31, 30, 29.
Maybe not here.
That's
Put
great.
this over here.
I was muted.
That's crazy.
Okay.
We're unmuted.
at this point,
All right,
I wouldn't
boys.
be surprised if people want to see us again just to see.
Welcome to the Wheezy Trek stream.
And let me
I'll be
just see
taking the
if
wheel
you
for a
guys
little
see us
bit.
Here, right now.
Perfect normal.
He's
We
back.
haven't done anything.
I bring more updates for you guys, by the way.
Let me pull up Wheezy stream.
What's your name, Steve?
So remember how
Steph?
Flash were able to take game number 1 against Fireflux?
Steph Wheezy, baby.
They were able to get both games. Now game number 2 as well, NIP Flash, they swept through Fireflux.
Bro,
You know what? I'm so
what are all
sorry
these traders doing in here? We got Arn, Reth, CeeLo.
to the fact that I feel like we got to go to an interview. So somebody save me.
I'm just kidding, guys.
Hi guys, it's Eterna here.
Ooh,
and it looks like
Eterna?
we are at the player lounge, so we're gonna
Mommy?
take a look. Wait, guys, do you see what I'm seeing? Boston, is that you?
Oh, hello. Hi there.
Wow, it's so good to finally meet you, and you're finally here as well. How has it been so far? Day number 1 of
2 mics, 1
MSC?
Trex.
It's wonderful. It's amazing. I can't wait for game number 3. And especially for me, it's very surprising to see so many pro players around.
Yeah, I bet it is. I mean, starstruck all around, right? Players that you've seen on screen that you finally get to meet in real life. Now, talking about that next matchup, right? We have Homeboys going head-to-head against Team Spirit. Now, we got to ask, who are you rooting for?
I'm rooting for
Oh, wow.
Wait, what? Homeboys? Seriously?
Oh, just kidding. Of course, I'm rooting for a team from our ESA region, Team Spirit.
Okay, that made a lot more sense because you said Homeboys earlier, and I was like, oh man, that's pretty cool. But okay, so of course he's rooting for Team Spirit. But you know, with their next match, it's not going to be an easy one, right? Homeboys made it all the way from the wild card, and now we have to ask you a question. What's your message to Team Spirit for support, morale support?
First, the next game will be super important for Team Spirit, and I can say, Sava, outmind them. Kid Bomba, blow them up, and
Whoa!
Sunset Lava,
Whoa!
Satoru Gojo,
Bro!
go Team Spirit and make it.
Make it Team Spirit.
Like I said, Kid Bomba,
Thank you
blow them
so
up.
much, Boston, for this time. And
I don't
your
think we're allowed to
time
say
as well.
that here.
It's been great, but we are going to go sending it back over to the studio. So thank you so much again.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thank you very much, Boston. And we got to do what Sao has to do. We're going to outmind them. You know, I love this camera. This camera can move around, so we can move around. Like I could go to you guys.
We are just following your flow, right? If you want to walk around, you can walk around, man. And if you tell us to walk around, we'll walk around, man.
So if I say we're going for a break, I can do that?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what? I'm gonna test out my power. Let's see. We're going for a break.
Wait, really?
All right, what's on the other stream? All right, boys, I ate some food. I'm not as hangry anymore. I feel better. Let's bring back the energy. Wait, this is Wheezy's stream. All right, boys. Mr. Trek's final prediction? I don't know. I don't have a finals prediction, bro. Do you see the meta right now? My predictions are garbage anyways. I don't want to do any predictions. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy MSC. That's why I didn't do a group prediction, bro. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was just going to be crazy. That everything was going to get flipped on its head, bro. Everything.
لحظات البداية عاشت معنا. كنا نحسبها وقت للتسلية بس. نحسبها بس ذكريات.
عبود أعطي أختك اليد يا ولد.
ابتكرنا فيها ابتكارات. وإذا بغينا قلبناها خرافات. كنا نحسبها بس لمة وصحبة وسهرات.
Weezy's back, baby.
لكن كنا نشوف عالم ما حد يشوفه.
لا تشغل وقته بشيء يفيده.
الله عليك على عالم كبر وعاش فينا. عالم
Okay,
الحماس
mate.
فيه يوصلك
Hugs.
كل مرة لحلم أصعب بس ما يصعب عليك.
Top G, you're right, bro. They're garbage.
معك وين ما تروح.
Me and Weezy are going to become PH casters.
Yep. English desk, bro. At this point, I'll just learn Tagalog. Just throw me anywhere, bro.
Magandang umaga. Maaf kita.
Scene is changing, guys. Scene is changing. I'm muting that. That's just gonna smack me with copyright.
What game are we going to watch, guys? Oh, the jacket. Should I wear the jacket for the Liquid PH game? This jacket's cursed, Wheezy.
I legit did not thought that would work.
Is it? I should have left it upstairs, really. Yeah, it's
I
cursed.
think so, man. We want to take a little bit more of
Team Liquid always loses when I wear it.
power away. Yeah. We can't have you to be doing that, man.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to, they can't do that. I still have my meds.
Well, still no.
The question is, do I have power without my meds? I probably do. You know what? For all of you guys at home, every one of you has some kind of power.
Yeah, you can
guys
fly.
You can fly.
You can literally fly. Now we're literally in the pick and ban phase. Team Liquid PH is going to be the first pick. Twisted Minds is going to be second pick.
I think all of us know which way this match is going to go.
Another blitz draft coming out from TLK.
So I get basic support.
No, for sure that could be well the case. Fairman is going to be the first ban. This tells me a lot of stuff, like the Roger to be the priority here for TLPH.
All right, firstly for me though.
Oh dang, why did the chat
They've
not
opted to go
update?
for
That was weird.
Hoda instead of Tarzan in the lineup for Twisted Minds. This is actually
Why is everyone saying
main
that?
lineup for
What's
Twisted
up with all
Minds,
the
but
liquid?
mid-series in the grand finals,
I'm so
they actually
confused.
swapped out Hoda for,
Why is everyone
Tarzan. So that's something that they
saying
could go for
this?
as well later on in game
Like
two.
saying that
But
they're
again, on the red side, you're kind of
promoting
forced to go for the
LGBT.
chip ban,
Huh?
maybe even the low E, considering
Oh,
Sanji
liquid, like
is-
the
I think
the
Sanji
org
should know how
itself.
good Sanji
Okay.
is. Because Sanji
I'll put
knows
us on camera
Sanji.
for a
Because
second,
again,
guys.
Sanji could chase after Sanji.
I need
If
to sign
Sanji
in
picks up a
to
Yuzong
YouTube.
and Sanji goes up against Sanji,
They have
Sanji might win that.
If Sanji goes with the Valentina up against Sanji
That's
on
cool.
Yuzong, then the Black Dragon Form could be used by Sanji
reason I'm
and
signed
Sanji.
out.
Wait, is the Valentina EXP?
Yeah, no, game A ends and B starts. That's how it's been.
That's the beauty
I
of
think
it.
they're gonna try to match it back up
Was
here,
the
though.
time where Valentina was actually played in the side lane.
I think it's
goal
gonna
lane,
be
right?
back
There was
to,
a time that Valentina played in the jungle as
but
well.
probably
EXP.
not
And
because
the XP, you know what? Valentina,
who's
if
Team
we
Spirit
see
playing? Oh,
Valentina
we might actually have to watch the Homeboys game. Homeboys versus Team Spirit.
Oh yeah.
Sanji. San-
Sure.
Oh, that's cool.
Who's using the Yuzong again? Sanford, that's right.
Sanford.
So they ban out the Yuzong.
Oh.
This is gonna be
Definitely a special. I think this, just the way that we're looking at the draft, very high chance that Louis will be banned out here. Coming up from the Twisted Minds, and then again Roger should be the priority here for TLPH.
Can we ask our casters, especially the one doing play-by-play, whenever you guys are saying Sanji, can you be specific?
Yeah. Like so Sanji, I think Sanji is all caps in Twisted Minds.
So you have to yell it.
But how,
You have one Senji in all caps that you have to yell.
Exactly.
and then when TLPH makes a play, like Sanji.
Yeah.
Alright,
There's
let's go.
Lee, first pick.
And
Immediate Roger and
Spirit homeboys.
probably a no.
Bro, you know what's actually kind of crazy though, I gotta say? Is every series we've seen so far,
And
the bans have been very different, bro. Like, and even pick prios and stuff, like, there definitely is not a
You know, a lot of the
exact
activity
meta
in the
just
tour
yet,
as
I
well,
feel
you wanna
like.
go and counter some dives.
Yeah.
But the thing is, with the low Yi, you're very, very creative with your dives. You can go for different angles, and as usual, as we saw as well in the grand finals, the Baksha was a great contributor. To
I know, I'm just waiting for this game to start, that's the thing. Stream B always takes forever.
Yeah, utilize with the low Yi really, really well.
Exactly. We see Arlet and Louis very good at just setting up the plays. Baksha is here that can catch up. It just can really explore the map.
CW curse Cloud9. Why y'all saying that?
Twisted Minds might go for a Vexana
What did Cole
here,
do?
so that they
So
can
Wagner nice and just chilling. Yeah, Weezy's right here.
perhaps, a Novaria.
Oh, Novaria, yeah, I like Novaria.
It's True Spirit.
Minotaur, classic combo. Really good at
Who's playing on
scouting
Stream B?
and obviously
The
winning
team
or
that we're gonna watch. It's
equalizing.
Homeboys versus
So,
Spirit.
oh, they went in for the far side
Yeah, that's-
instead. So it's all about like transforming here for Twisted Minds. Had
That's
they
a hot
owned
match,
Yuzong,
bro.
they're all Transformers.
I'll say you want me to send you my
Yeah,
Elgato,
I know.
my Elgato cam, or my what do you call it? Virtual cam.
Yeah.
But again,
Okay, far side transforms into a bird.
exactly. But you know,
Yeah.
Wait. It's because here's the thing.
Bro, how long is this gonna take?
Nice, he's been on that Valorant grind. I tried, trying to figure it out.
we need to ask Lord Leo.
Yeah.
Gotta play more
Yeah.
Leo.
Yeah.
I do.
So he's got a lot of things on his plate.
I think when I get back to the
after
top,
this.
Philippines are gonna play quite
Okay,
a bit.
so you
I
ban
would like to cast it.
you probably bet on the marksman here, carry.
Been on like a quad here.
Moskov and Claude. Looks to be a. Maybe they're not that concerned about the Claude because
No,
they
I
have the
feel-
Minotaur.
Something in me tells
A
me
Masha.
Great ban. Benny Cutie wants to pick up the.
Carry?
No, because
Alright,
he's
while
been
we're
using
waiting
this
on
quite a
this,
lot.
I'm not
He's
supposed to
using
see the
it
other one.
Yep.
He's been using it in a lot of different tournaments.
Versus Farsa versus the Roger. It's gonna be good. If
I like
the
this Farsa band, I mean the Masha band, by the way.
Exactly. It's it makes a lot of sense versus the Farsa and the Roger.
Yeah, the thing is with the Roger, it's very, very difficult to go for any defensive item to go up against this Masha. Usually you want to go for Wind of Nature, and usually if you have a normal marksman, that's the easiest answer. But on the Roger, get that.
Ugh.
You don't get the full duration.
Bro, look at
of the
Minotaur,
nature,
looks
so it's a bit hard
crazy.
to go for the counter. Technically, you can go Winter Crown, but it's a bit tough to pull off as well.
Y'all
So
think this is the best stage
It does look cool.
Nobody's ever had?
Winter Crown, that looks cool.
And then you freeze on air, yeah.
It's like,
and then the Cloud Man, as expected, right? Up against this composition.
That's right.
You can dive into the back. You can play very safe in the gold
Still
lane
waiting.
as well. But 2 XP bans just to set up for the Arlet.
Yep, CC. It's interesting because it's CC Roger is like very difficult to pull off because of how much farm you need. But they're gonna be banning it out. Twisted Minds. If they show their
It ain't looking too good for C9. No, it's not looking too good at all, boys.
because
Much
that
love.
means that Team Liquid will be able to answer that. So I think this
What time is it for you? We're all the way out in Saudi Arabia, so it's like
assuming that the
almost
Tourists
3 p.m.
CC's ran out, you're left with what? Pakiro and Benedetta for Twisted Minds.
I'm doing good though.
Level up is
Got
very,
nice
I would say it's a
Trex.
very
We're just
conditional
vibing out.
that
It's our
you
off day.
Use when there's a Faramis, exclusively when there's Faramis and slash or the
They said
Monsters.
M1 was better, but my memory's fuzzy. In the M1 stage,
Because for Twisted Minds, right? Is
Okay,
the Xborg?
I think you
Did
go
M1 have a nice
Matrix
stage?
for TLPH, and then you put
I thought the
Arlet on
casting was remote, right?
and then pick up an Xborg.
No, they had a
inside
big
the
stage.
Xborg.
Did they?
Usually
The Pakiro is still
Huh.
open.
It's a huge stage, but this is better.
It
Did
is.
you think this one's better?
They got
But the
AR
thing is,
and
I feel like
everything. They just
for
need to
Twisted
iron
Minds,
out
they
some
can
stuff.
actually
Yeah.
twist Liquid Echo's minds right now with the Xborg and the Roger. Because technically the Xborg it can still go to the jungle, the Roger can still go
When
to the
people
gold
say
lane, they
M1
can
was
kinda
better,
play
it's just
around that
because
to
they
just
think
counter
the stage
Basha.
looked cooler because it was
But
a
now that the
stadium
Arlet
with
has
like, you know, the
been reviewed to
360
go
view.
towards the
Yeah.
XP.
That's why.
Maybe they just
Oh.
put
But like,
the Xborg
once
in
you get
the
to the
XP,
caster
put the
there,
Roger in the jungle.
They didn't get to see what
Bro,
we
when
saw.
does this
That
start?
intro.
Huh?
They didn't. So
Yeah,
they,
dude, that's what I'm saying.
yeah. If y'all would have seen the intro, if they would have played the intro right,
Matrix will be the
like
best.
on stage, like
I think
y'all would
they
have.
might not. They might
Yeah.
just put the.
I'm telling you, just to see it in person
the
is
Roger in the
breathtaking.
gold lane, or in the jungle, then pick up something along
Dude,
the
that,
lines
like,
of Ruby because
you guys can see the stuff we saw
you're
yesterday.
facing up against Louis. So you
They
don't
were
want
supposed to
really
show
like,
it today,
overdo
but it
your
just
gold
didn't
lane.
show
You don't
out
wanna
the right
farm
way.
dependent gold lane.
This
because
guy.
Not be saying
the
that.
thing is, Louis will just
You.
take
Why?
over.
And your Valorant.
Okay.
I got the itch now.
Against the Moscow. I mean, the Moscow is traditionally.
It's gonna be in my blog though. It'll be in my blog.
And this is
Maybe I started off.
I don't like this at all. I'm just
I don't
saying.
know. I don't want to start at the beginning of my blog, but I
Oh,
might
yeah,
actually
yeah,
start
yeah,
it
bro.
in my blog.
Well, you don't use the scroller?
Have y'all heard this song? Have you guys heard this song?
True.
It's fire. Nice you put me on to shots of
Does
espresso.
the W really not work?
First matchup between Twisted Minds and Liquid Echo.
This match is going to be interesting, right? I agree with both. I think that, you know, Fanny, especially when you're looking at the composition,
Bro.
LPH, unless this Fanny gets an incredible snowball, I don't see it happening. But maybe towards the later stages of the game, do we see it really even out?
Yep, on a lane per lane basis.
Me and Trex, the NA
Liquid Echo
bros.
seems to have Trump, Twisted
Blast
Minds,
bros.
but maybe the Twisted Express could pull a
NA's
turn
in
that
great
even
hands.
the Echo Express haven't seen.
One member
before.
shy,
Again,
though.
welcome them into
A few members shy.
home court. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game one in the best of two. I can't.
Guys, who do you want me to
start
pass
this
with
without
next in
saying
ACT?
Team Liquid PH are one of the tournament favorites. Like that's just the
UA
that's the
Eunice.
stake we're looking at right now.
Yeah, this
It's
is
just
facts.
it's
It's
just
just
the,
draft.
XP difference.
Yep. I mean, so far it's going to be very small for the.
If it hasn't, then we're going to be able to keep doing the back and forth. Oh, yeah. They haven't even started draft yet. Pause.
I think it's pretty inevitable that Fanny probably wants to like calm down on first turtle. Probably second turtles when we expect to see these fights really break out.
Dude, boss.
Even question
Yeah.
even third.
Cardi, getting Cardi at the cast was kind of wild.
Fannies do this. We've seen even Lings do this.
It'd be funny though. I feel like he'd bring a very funny aspect to it.
Rubber band into a lead? You know what I mean? Like once they get their second core item, and then their roamer and their XP lane are able to find a good initiation. They just
Carl's a light ball? Is that what someone
I
said?
like that term a lot, rubber banding, right? Because I think it's one of these, especially in a game like this, you're
They
expecting
didn't download all
these
the
teams to one
things
to
yet.
take the lead, and then eventually no resources. The other team takes the lead and control over the map. The constant back and forth. That's what we need.
Did that
to see
really
because,
just
again,
happen?
Both of these teams are very alt dependent. Maybe not so much for Liquid Echo.
that even the
Hold on, let me see this.
haven't seen before. Again, welcome them.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Carl's a light ball. They didn't download all the resources yet.
What?
Oh my god, bro.
What happened?
Carl Teasy's a light ball. They didn't download all the resources yet,
Oh,
bro.
shoot.
He's a light ball, bro. No.
Oh, no.
That's why they
didn't-
paused?
They didn't download the resources.
Bro, look at Carl Teasy.
That might have to redraft completely, bro.
Look at Carl Teasy. He's a ball of light,
Oh, no, bro. What a whiff.
Nicely, what did they say your description was again?
Huh?
The voice of God?
Yeah.
Was that what it was?
Voice of God.
Wait, he's back to normal.
That's what Carl Teasy is right now.
What camera is he like that on?
Oh,
They're gonna have to. He went back to normal.
Bro was a light bulb. That's crazy.
He was normal on one camera, but
Sanji can do that, and then
Maybe it was just one observer.
the stage does have screens for audience. They're just on the side here. So like in the way that the seats are and stuff, they're more towards the side. The middle is where camera rig stuff is and things like that.
that is this burst lineup.
Seating wise, it is smaller
I've
than
never seen that before.
than most of them.
Yeah, it's usually when you don't have those resources. Doc.
Damn. That's all bad. I guess that we're all balls of light.
We all start
core,
off
right?
as bro. We're all just part of the universe, man.
That's just broken down to the
Broken down to his atoms.
yeah to the atoms.
We're all just stardust, bro.
Wait, hold on, he's catching up pretty quick too. That's right, folks. You were not.
Oh, he's back to being a ball of light.
Confused. The game UI did.
He is a ball of light again.
We are working on things as we go.
Bro, he's him.
Bro, he's playing Io.
It looks like Liquid Echo are able to answer back.
Yep, jumping game for the airstrike as well as zone them out and no one
He's playing that Dota character.
Golly.
Oh, but when he spins, he's normal. They're really gonna let this ride, huh? Well, he's a ball of light.
I don't think they can do anything about it. I think they just have to wait.
I mean, there wasn't a kill they could have redrafted before.
That was very uncharacteristic of both.
Oh.
who have the nickname Express.
That didn't go nowhere.
There was bloodshed, but
Oh, there he goes.
just came and said,
Everybody's just watching Carl TV now.
Don't worry, I'm gonna make a play right here, right now. Just
You guys see this?
entertainment. But as we can see, Sano finally building up towards that Sky Piercer. He needs to find a lead in this lane somehow. And man, Liquid Echo keep on doing this. Every single tournament, I see Benny QT playing.
Imagine if Fanny was a ball of light.
Tries to steal away buffs
How
with the speed of
fast
destruction.
it'd be looking like those UFOs, bro.
if not for Hoda actually getting there maybe 2 or 3 seconds faster. Now down bottom. Again,
Oh!
Sanji is struggling, but keeping it down. All right.
Oh wait, how far ahead am I? Speed up. You want to speed up, or you want me to slow down?
Bro, how far ahead are you, bro? How do you keep...
This X-board. Looking at the XP gains again.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh no! The speed of small steel. Hoda is able to get on out of it. No one Fury's like just enough time for Cuffin to really get the damage down. DL,
Where you at? 17?
And there's not going to be a lot for him to do. He's going to be popping the ult as well. Sanford is zoning out 3 people in the back line. And Cuffin shield really out there like nothing ever happened. Sanji will end up falling. He's almost there. There goes Sanji as well.
Sanji down.
Sanford will die as a trade, but worthwhile. So
Yeah.
very worthwhile as Benny QT is part of the mix as well. Troll in the middle of it. Feather airstrike once again. And it looks like they've over.
It's literally like a split second.
The heal from JP is looking good, but Benny QT. Oh!
All right, we're tied up.
Moment. He flickers away on top of the dash, and Troll jumps in forward. They're not letting
Benny
him
QT
get
down.
away for free. This is now
JP
a
down.
war on
3-3.
bloodbath.
2 fronts. 2 casualties.
Hydrogen bomb versus a coughing baby. Godly.
For Liquid Echo to have tried to pick a fight like that against Twisted Minds, they should have known better. And now the fight continues.
Sanford, he's in so much trouble. He's definitely gonna die here, right? We question it as he's still alive, and finally we do see him still hanging out every single time. These players are just cheating death to an unreal degree.
Sanji tried to put his head on a swivel, and I'm talking about that X-Borg, but it could only angle itself way too much. Maybe 1 more second underneath the fire missiles, Sanford would have fallen, but you could only commit so much. Close call. Twisted Minds could not punish Liquid Echo for that overextension, and the Filipino squad walks away
I'm gonna have
with
to charge my
another
phone
victory.
here in a second.
Great flank, Sano. He's trying to get on out of there, but
So I'm not casting, guys. I'm here as a video host. So basically, like I'm the pre-show, in-show and sometimes middle segment scenes during free space. So I interview all the teams and then talk about stuff with them, and then it's played throughout the show. I wish I was casting. They got me and a turn both
good
being
tortoise
like
poisons.
reporter kind of thing.
Might be able to get the kill here.
Unfortunately.
Here comes Sanford.
Couldn't do anything about it. I asked him to. I really wanted to.
Oh! Well played, well played.
This is, you can see Carl TZ, as much as he is the GOAT.
I guess I'm just not him, bro. Not yet.
He's still willing to be like, hey, brother, eat. Sanford, this is for you.
I still appreciate being out here, though.
That's what he said on the mic. He said, I don't want the kills anymore, man. I want the most damage taken and the most assists. This is the path I'm taking.
Oh, the path is looking good, but it doesn't mean that Twisted Minds are completely out of this just yet, right? It's 6-5. Yes, probably they are missing a couple more towers, but at this point of time, we're waiting for that power spike to actually happen for Twisted Minds. Specifically, Coven, he's 3-0-1. He's scaling a lot faster, but, I mean, Sanji, he's quickly catching up.
Uh-oh. We're talking about Sanji from Liquid Echo. That's right. Sanji from Twisted Minds is actually working hard, man. He's pulling doubles. Hoda able to secure his orange. And now in mid. Again, that's the reason why mid lane tier 1 is still standing. It's because of how Coffin is able to protect it. And not to mention Troll. Troll, did you know that Troll has a PhD?
Does he?
Troll is in school for medicine, man. Oh, no.
Oh, well, he's going to need some medicine.
Won't bring Coven back in the time for this. Good play from Liquid Echo, collapsing on the opportunity. As once again, they're going to dive Sana underneath this tier 1. No opportunities for you as Benny QT picks up the kill.
Sano just got used
Oh.
to the gold lane. And
Oh! Oh, he's panicking. He's panicking.
Now Benny QT catches him with a solo kill. Nothing can stop the Typhoon.
Oh my goodness. He was caught slacking. He was caught slacking. Nobody said anything about the spear flying across the map. And it's not over just yet, because now with this mid-tier 1 collapsing, Liquid Echo can finally play the game that they want to play.
That's right. The cavalry will now circle around the brain. Right there, smack dab in the middle of the map.
Around the brain, listen. Cavalry will now circle around the brain.
Really calculate the numbers.
Savor the moment that Benny Cutie caught Hoda. And this is the reason why, folks. Our analysts said Moskov is a clear counter to the Fanny. A single stun against the wall, and then maybe 2 or 3 hits from the spears. Just Bob's your uncle, just lay down and take it.
It's tough, right? Because it's not like the steel cables can like curve in many different directions. It's very, very.
That's so cool. Did you get to meet a lot of the teams? Yeah, I met all the teams. I got to talk to all of them. Yeah, it was actually really, really cool. I've been posting pictures on Instagram with some of the players. If you check us out on Instagram.
And really pick and choose some of these fights, because again,
But most of this will be posted on MLBB Esports. They may actually post it on the YouTube, or they just use it during like the pre-roll for the show.
as well as JP are pretty close by.
But it's cool. I mean, hey, I'm enjoying it. I get to go to Saudi Arabia. That's awesome.
Past few years,
The vlogs have been
just
fun.
take what you can, man. Beat down on Carl Teasy while he's giving himself to you. Because sometimes that's where the value comes from. And don't expose yourself. Those are some wise words for Twisted Minds right now. Don't contest the Lord. But it looks like, yeah, that's the call. They should just let it go.
I mean, they have to, right?
Like Elsa.
Like Elsa.
Unless they've got some crazy
Bro,
way
Leo's
to do it, because Hoda currently, he is
coloring it up
Yeah,
today.
leave both games, but they can't finish. Yeah, I know.
Just let it
C9.
go.
Ah,
Like Elsa.
man.
That's not what you want to see.
Tough, bro. Yeah, we got all the good content, though. We got good content. Wait till the next vlog.
Just go ahead.
I'm telling you, it's like an hour long.
Guys, what do we do?
We posted in 24 hours.
This is tough. Sanji has to make a decision.
What do we do?
Does he go straight for the Kiras? I think he's going to go for the Kiras.
Yeah.
I think this, we know this is cheese, man.
I feel like
Who's the other matchup?
right? At this point in
Homeboys
time,
versus
you're always
TS.
so
Oh,
behind.
shoot.
Even if you get immortality, it's
I think we got to switch. Yeah, the game's about to start.
I'll stay on
We
it.
know what's gonna happen, bro. We know what's gonna happen, guys. Yeah, bro. We know what's gonna happen here. It's G's. It's G's.
Come on, Echo,
We're going,
finish,
bro.
finish it.
We're going. It's G's. Wait, maybe not.
Usually it's the
Lord coming. They might finish it right here.
to the Roger. But nay, says Benny Cutie.
I am about to switch. Yes, I'm about to switch. I'm about to switch now. I was trying to hope that they'd be able to close. I think they're about to close right here, though, so I'm going to wait for the close. I think they're going to close.
Yeah, that's genius, man.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, they're going in. They're going in for the close, bro. Nikki finds scroll. They're diving. Carl Titi far behind enemy lines. Inhibitor falls. Sanji able to make it there. No, they can't close. Dang. I thought they were going to be able to close that.
Homeboy is definitely looking.
We're gonna swap in a quick second. I think Echo's gonna try and finish this though. Here you go, next chance. Oda trying to take down Sanji, not gonna be able to find him. Sano does though. Ooh, Benny Cutie response back though.
Screen going, boys.
Got up boy Jay's in the house.
NIP flash.
Nip flash, baby.
Team.
NIP flash, baby.
Team.
Nip flash, baby.
Nip flash. Oh, let's see it. Oh,
Diablo.
Shoot. He has a Diablo jersey.
Yeah, this is the old one, by the way. They couldn't use it because it doesn't have NIP here.
Ah. Oh no, it has NIP here.
Yeah, I mean I can do it, but I think I'm gonna.
You just gotta cut a hole.
Yeah,
on
just
that
need to
side.
cut a hole.
Just cut a hole.
Cut it.
Alright, who's everybody got? Team Spirit or Homeboys?
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and switch on over now. I thought this game would have ended. Echo not able to end it in time.
Keep a lookout of where
W doesn't
as well as South.
Yeah, W sticks.
Making sure that Chibi
Grab that one, don't use that feet over there.
well, and make that he would have went for the recall, but allowed Chibi to come in. Waits for the purple buff
The
next.
keyboard,
Totally
I'm not
is
sure
gonna
if
be on
that
the top
mouse works
side, so
either.
slightly favoring Chibi. They want to go for the rush, they can, but obviously the Link, you want that buff first.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go.
Zorn to be chunked down low, retribution, forced out Chibi, he needs the purple
Oh.
buff, but after gets Juice, good penalty zone.
Tempest of Blades comes down. Sawa gonna fall.
And alongside with Angela, hard guard is first blood.
Oh, Zorn gets a knockup.
Control, Primal Wrath, use Kid Bomba.
Zorn goes down, 1 for 1.
Chibi
in trouble.
To the side of Homeboy, Chibi wants to run away. Mar leaps over the wall, transforms back to the kill,
they're
but
whiffing.
Wallman just
Homeboys
gets a
are
double kill for himself.
whiffing.
Suppa looking to run away, but Mar comes in, looks for collection, finds the Lycan house, triple kill for Mar.
Bro, why didn't Zane play Roger Jungle, bro?
Is not what we wanted to see, as I was really expecting and hoping that Homeboys would just kind of bide their time and not deliver themselves over to Team Spirit. But now that they kind of delivered the 3 kills over to Marl, it's gonna be a little bit tough for to really stop this Roger in the next few minutes from now.
This is what do we call the worst case scenario, right? Mao just got the Wind Talker.
I need to download that See the World song, bro.
Triple kill gets eternal.
Yeah. Fire. It reminds me of Arcane. You remember the Arcane, how they had that fire intro song?
Yeah, so the Homeboys, yes.
We need a Mobile Legends TV show.
Oh, sorry, guys.
On Netflix.
Angela as well.
You said what?
I don't know if we'll be able to get something like that quality.
Of Arcane quality?
Yeah.
What hero would be the main character, bro?
But Chibi doesn't really have a lot of HP to work around.
Layla?
I was saying Layla,
Tig.
Tig?
A lot of mana to work with as well to really keep
You might have to install it, bro.
to really
It
keep
doesn't take
Chibi
long.
up and alive throughout the entire fight. So a lot of
Gods.
but that was a good fight. Hopefully they will be able to climb back a little bit stronger for the next coming one.
Hard guard expiring as well. We've always, at least in MPL Malaysia, we always have.
Let's go, Nico!
B broadcast is so blurry here and there.
And Angela,
Yeah.
it feels like one of those moments, right? Like,
Man, I feel like it's kind of bittersweet because I feel like Group B should have been on stage and Group A should have been the one that was, yeah.
Yeah, you can only kind of
Bro, somehow now you're fucking 10 seconds ahead of me, bro. Doesn't make sense.
Am I on 2 times 2 or something?
Right now, still wants to dive Sabo. Sabo flickers. They commit the Tempest of Blaze and a couple of dashes around. Sabo finding.
No, I'm on normal. I didn't. Here, I'll pause. Don't do anything. I'll just pause.
Alright.
That was a very comical play just to get the kill.
When
on
I get to
Sabo.
40?
I mean,
Yeah.
It's a good thing because Homeboys didn't lose anyone. In the meantime, it's definitely a lot more aggression coming in from Team Spirit while they want to keep Marl on the curve. As much as possible, he's already gotten 3 kills. He's currently at level 8 as compared to Chibi at level 7. As long as they get themselves
Team Spirit up about 500 gold.
They should be able to generate literally
1,000 gold, 800 gold.
away. And as long as Team Spirit makes a good trade and the
Yeah,
right
Weezy's talking about
trade,
Arcane
they will constantly
during a
be
Mobile
able to
Legends
keep
stream.
snowballing and keeping homeboys
What
keeping
Yeah.
homeboys checked.
Bro.
Because they have
Bro.
the flash, which can always catch you.
We've seen worse, bro. There's literally HOK ads on it.
So
looking pretty
Homeboys
good over here, bro.
Arlen doesn't have the ultimate. Not willing to commit to the turtle dance either.
Oh!
Yes,
It's looking good today, bro.
Yeah. I'm still gonna hit the gym later.
This might be my last game. Oh. Oh, this chair doesn't kick back. That's what I was looking for. I was trying to.
I kind of want to play some ML, bro. Those guys are playing.
What nerds?
No, like if you want to rank up, this is serving to rank up.
Always have that insurance policy, which is going to be the Claude. When you go to that late game. Yeah, it does take time. And Hiko sees him. That's going to cut the wave as well. So Team Spirit, they're going to get priority over the turtle again. Both goal laners are going to respectively cut the waves.
I would say that homeboys, as much as possible, they do have very strong split push potential. But unfortunately, it's not exactly that early whereby they can play all of these split pushes. In the meantime, top lane.
Chibi, again, Harg on top of him, looking for Kid Bomba. Kid Bomba
Yeah, it is pretty wild. True Spirit's true story, though. What is Nicey doing? He is taking notes for his next cast.
Nets.
No, he's playing Valorant.
Thanks to Nets, the commitment from homeboys had
He's
to be
pretty good at it,
astounding
too.
for that to happen.
Wow! The macro play coming in from homeboys, and they are just coming in one after another, being a surprise one after another as well. Team Spirit definitely did not expect that, because Team Spirit, it seems like they are able to.
Yeah, it's a workout. Just holding the mic.
They're able to get Chibi, and then suddenly boom, Support came out of nowhere, and then they are about to get Support, then boom, Nets came out of nowhere. Homeboys, they've got each other's backs, and I think that is just the beauty of homeboys for that previous fight.
I gotta say, that could have gone a lot.
Yeah, I'm going to the
worse,
barber
right?
today,
He only lost
so-
Kid Bomba because Kid Bomba survived for way longer than he should have.
Bomba better than Milo,
Getting that
confirmed.
kill, I think going over to Nets, that is always gonna be great.
Yeah, I mean, Milo didn't have the best debut. Not gonna lie to you.
Homeboys catching up in terms of the net worth, right? They're under
Gods.
2,000.
Gods.
So within an arm's reach.
Chibi gonna die. Chibi's gonna die. Maybe not. You got life back? How do you do that?
The only thing that we have lost is currently
Chibi getting bullied, bro.
Implosion only on the Zorn, pushes him back with a Sacred Hammer.
Zorn down.
Can't even use Primal Wrath, so Mega Kill given over tomorrow. Team Spirit able to at least feed this Roger well. 4-0 so far.
I gotta say, the wave clear coming from homeboys is looking to be pretty nice, actually. They've been defending their middle lanes pretty effectively, especially since Zorn has been up and about all the time, but middle lane...
Final Slash was used. Nets BMI's out, did not have to use the Purify, so not much was lost, but Team Spirit did crack the mid-tier 1. That means the map now opened up for Team Spirit.
Right as I was talking about the fact that they could clear waves pretty effectively. Zorn unfortunately lost his life for that fight. As such, they wasn't able to really repel Team Spirit away. As such, all of the first tier turrets has already been taken down, unfortunately, and now Team Spirit will have a very good control over the river. That river domination ultimately is going to help Team Spirit in more of a snowball factor. And Marl haven't seen a death just yet. And unfortunately, I think that this is the point in time where Marl will just continue
big knockup.
going on and on.
They want to full-on commit onto Hiko, but he's healing up. Brace Mike.
Oh, Nets, he needs to get out of there. Oh, with the implosion.
Sorry, he's got purified.
Forced out by the implosion. Marl joins the fight.
Oh, penalty zone.
Team Spirit, Chibi.
On a tree.
Oh, they're fighting out.
Clean up, could it be?
Yo, Chibi's crazy, bro. He's so good. So good. Chibi, Annabelle, like these junglers, man, they're
That's definitely
man.
good initiations coming in from Team Spirit, being able to catch down on the nets and forcing out the Purify. Homeboys, although they definitely did react.
What would they call the MLBB show? They would call it
counter-engage kind of
Hero Boy.
answers over to Team Spirit. But the quick fingers coming
Land
in
of
from
Dawn.
Bomba essentially just stopping Nets right on his feet when he comes down to the Blazing Duet. Homeboys just lost so much damage throughout the entire team fight.
Oh my
It
god,
would have been so
what
much
is
more
going on
worse
with
for
my
Team Spirit
thing?
if not for Kid Bomba.
Yeah,
What
Kid
is-
Bomba, you know, nothing has changed. This man still.
Why is mine freaking out?
Yours is freaking out?
First score is
Yeah.
up. Homeboys looking to fish for some info But the only team that can fish better than Homeboys is Team Spirit with the tools that they have. So they're gonna take the priority over this Lord Pit.
The one fishing would be Hiko. The undefended is the one thing that we gotta have to look out for Homeboys, because the one that can
Trying to carry my team, bro.
is gonna be Zorn as well as But so, dude, we want Zorn to
Trying to
really
carry my
engage
Bronze
with
Stars.
these
Bronze
Shadow
Stars,
plus
bro.
Flicker combination to catch someone.
Bronze
Would they be able to even do anything
Okay.
about it?
Silver ass.
Ooh.
It's a two-way fight.
Uh-oh, Chibi gets Marl. And Lord, double kill. That's huge.
Yeah, I fixed it.
That's fine, Sawo.
Yeah, I don't know why it was freaking out. It was so weird.
Ooh, 5-man wipe. 20-second clocks.
Should be good now, right?
They get so much from this.
They even gotten the Lord. That is massive coming in from
Your Homeboys is just, man.
They get so much from this.
The was in a really tight spot, being hooked up.
But they might get an inhibitor.
But it seems like it was all
Because it's gonna pop. Oh, and it pops right before this wave. Having that one minion.
We've got so much attention just tunnel visioning on
Stream is good though, right? We haven't dropped frames or anything.
just to bring down this one.
They break the inhibitor defense things, the pulses. What do you call that? Nice. What do you call that?
And remember what we talked about, the Lord changes, right? The Lord was helping Homeboys
Hold on, bro.
batter Team Spirit with the true damage. Zorn does get caught,
Oh.
finally.
Okay,
Bomba
sweet.
implosion committed, but
Where's my
Subpart again
team?
finds the back. The force lines and
Where's my
Lewis
team,
goes
bro?
out. Chibi with the Tempest of Blaze, Kid
What do you
Bomba,
call
and
the
Sabo
thing that
both
comes from the
go down.
inhibitor that defends it?
Spirit not
The
able
blast
to
that it
hold
sends
back.
out?
Oh, the shield?
Huh?
I just called
The
it
holy
shield.
defense, the shields.
In the fight longer. Solo starts pummeling on the top inhibitor.
I
Zorn's
just
going to
call
pull
it
back, but the
shields.
damage from Mara not enough.
almost over.
Gonna do it again. Hiko finds the hook,
I mean, if
and that will be
your
Zorn
average
down.
viewer
Team
is
Spirit
not going to
defends the
fully
base.
defend
Inhibitor will all be kept standing.
Like your grandma, she's watching it on TV.
C9, Team Spirit having a
Chibi's
C9
just
moment.
crazy,
Yeah.
bro. Chibi on the Assassins is nuts. Even in groups, he was, or in wildcard groups, he was great. That Ling is just nasty, bro.
But if, especially since we're looking at a sub 12 minutes
Your Spirit, what time is it for you?
able to bring down all of the outer turrets and even be able to
Good on your side too, Sela. Appreciate it.
Huh?
down to a
Oh, nothing.
sliver. In fact, is barely standing up. So Homeboys, they've got a great
I'm
stand.
getting merch, bro. I'm so excited to get some
and I think that
merch.
they just need to get one
I might just go to
more
the venue
fight
tonight just to
on,
buy
and they
merch.
should be able to put the nail in the coffin onto.
Where's my backup, dude?
You don't have to get merch on day one, bro.
Oh no, I have to.
You can get it tomorrow or the next day.
No, I want it.
For all we know, also is all the merch booths aren't set up yet.
Yeah.
Because it's day one.
My word, they're gonna get sold out.
It's not gonna sell out. There's not that many people here. I think once we get to knockout stage, there'll be a lot more people here.
Yeah,
But like the crowd's not even full or anything.
It's quite literally going to be playing Farmville for now for Chibi, and he's
Every international group.
Should go live on TikTok. Oh man.
Oh, you play.
That'll take some planning.
Jace, you're gonna carry me in rank, bro.
No, bro. You wanna play rank?
Yeah, I'm playing rank. I'm trying to rank up.
I can join you.
You can't, KB, you're too high.
No, I have
You
smoke.
a smurf? You a smurf, bro?
What's your rank?
Which rank? Jesus, silver.
Oh, you guys are gonna play in Valorant. I thought you were talking about MLB.
mean? Potato is bronze? Potato.
You're ascendant, right?
Yeah, I have my Smurf account. It's like
What's your
silver.
rating again?
Silver. My main account is Ascendant.
Ascendant?
Yeah.
Is that the highest? I can't remember. Radiant.
The Radiant is more higher. Two more higher.
What's higher than Ascendant?
Immortal.
He can actually just
you
guard HTV anytime he wants.
Yeah.
So that is going to be a constant pressure from Homeboys onto Team Spirit's top lane, and Team Spirit may have to respond to that.
How do I accept it?
We also need to remember that we have a Ling, we have Claude. They can respond to every one of these lanes and go back on
Yo. Oh wait, good response. Zorn taking a lot of damage. Sepat down, immortality pops. Should be able to find a kill. Sawo 1 for 1. No, 3 for 0. Oh, that's it. GG's. Triple.
That's a wipeout.
Actually, it's GG.
Oh my god!
Savage.
Chibi.
Savage.
Maniac.
Maniac.
Golly, bro, you gotta love him. Homeboys.
Come on. I need a camera on Oodle. I need a camera on Oodle.
very clean.
You know what? Finally,
I need some Homeboys merch, bro.
Yo, you want some?
Huh?
You want some homeboys?
Yeah.
I can tell to.
Can
to
you?
the owner. No,
You good?
I can talk.
Like some merch?
I can talk. Maybe they can give you some merch.
Yeah.
Later.
Any
I'll
merch
ask.
I can get, bro.
Yeah.
Any team.
You know what? Finally, I saw the beautiful execution from Chibi because you know in yeah it's a little bit shaky.
He's been playing good in MSC though.
Yeah, he played Link and then he became the initiator. It's like no, it's not your work.
Yeah.
But actually become the executor one. It's quite good.
And we've kind of talked about this, right? Homeboys.
Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be there's no post game interviews today.
If Team
I don't even know if I'm
Spirit,
doing
I kind of feel like this is the decider game for Team Spirit too.
Walking around Saudi Arabia.
If they lose this, or like
venue type stuff.
Homeboys
I
won game
did
one.
post game interviews for wild cards, but I think Eterna is gonna be doing that now. Since she's here.
Homeboys, they just eventually just racked up in all of these items.
Nets is suffering from a fever? Really? Seems okay when I talk to him.
Team Spirit didn't really make full use of is Marl's advantage in the early stages to get a triple kill.
Oh, why'd they take their shirt? There's something about one of their sponsors.
See the world.
I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something about one of the sponsors that's an issue. Same reason why it's like blurred out in some of their interviews.
Of obstacles here and there, and wasn't really able to fully utilize the amount of gold that has been funneled over to Roger. He just kick up a fuss.
Yeah, and I think, Homeboys did a very good job of, stopping the Rogers while recovering. Or like, okay, we kind of fumble on the first objective, but it's not the end of the world. Just let GB farm, let Nets farm. Eventually, we're gonna have enough damage to overcome Team Spirit. My personal MVP, we gotta give it to Sapat though. So GB's been racking up the kills. Udio has been supporting him for sure, but Sapat's sets with the penalty zone was really what made life hard for Team Spirit in these fights.
It's always the crucial timing coming in from the penalty zone. They come in
Guts.
perfect time.
Guts.
We're gonna have to give it over to him. However, though, we do have Chibi that did manage to get a maniac, so we cannot really dispel that. Thus, in earning him the match.
We're coming back, bro. We're coming back. My team's coming back.
How you made it work. I think Team Spirit. I
Carried by
feel
Nice.
like they know that this link pick is coming, but they just were not able to kind of really stop the choo-choo train from Chibi, right? We've seen this first pick link even in the wild cards, and Chibi has been tearing up the storm, and he's still doing the same. We're seeing even the emblems, the talents, right? Warcry, Monster Hunter, and even Fatal. So it's just full-on raw damage on top of some extra farming speed for Chibi, and he's able to make use of it.
Is this Till? I'm gonna stand or I'm gonna pass out, bro. I'm feeling tired.
I took a shot of espresso.
Yeah.
Double shot.
That's all you did, a double shot?
Yeah, that's all I did.
I should have done the same thing.
They want to play as a death ball. They want to play together as one, especially since they have so much heroes that plays as a setup. But one thing that they
Why do they keep they'll be halfway through the draft and then they'll just take the draft off the screen? Why do they keep doing that?
Roger build was kind of weird. Team Marl's Roger build.
They don't have someone
Is that just me?
have that kind of high ground that they
Eco's 15.
Devu? Yeah, Devu was.
Fights is probably just a lack of
He's
damage,
taken.
although they can drag out team
What do
fights
you mean by
for an
that?
extended period of time with all the crowd control.
MCC easy server? Sheesh. It's crazy because when you see them in their own MCC, it looked pretty intense. But yeah, when you see them go up against like,
They had a C9 moment, bro.
Yeah, they had a C9 moment.
But we're gonna let the teams
just different.
deliberate amongst themselves. I'm pretty sure Team Spirit are not out of it just yet. Still a chance to fight back. We're gonna head for a short break. When we come back, game 2 between Team Spirit
Break time.
and Boys will commence.
MSC meaning is back to MLB Southeast Asia Cup. Western
We're gonna be done
countries
by like
will
5,
be
huh?
all eliminated in groups, bro.
We're screwed, boys. We're going down.
God, dude.
Tired after that atrocious, yeah. Seriously.
Gua mau makan.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough for C9.
Just makannya dulu. Gua ntar aja. Pas kenyang gua. Skip aja gua lama-lama aja. Apa?
Again, gives a big ultimate for the Valentina.
Bro, that shit's so dope.
Like, actually, like Franco
The stage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Franco and Fredrin, perhaps, for
the AR and stuff.
Franco and Julian actually works.
So crazy, man.
For Twisted Minds?
For Twisted Minds, yeah.
I feel like if it wasn't Troll, if it was
I just feel like I could touch her.
Yeah, you're right.
Or maybe
For
hug.
sure.
I can finally see my waifus. Yo, in full 3D.
No. Wait, woo. Who's your waifu? In Mobile Legends Bang Bang?
That's tough, actually.
There with the Nolan too. They get that lockdown. They get the physical defense shred.
Yeah, actually Stream These might have a big match, right?
Like you mentioned, man, if they don't
Homeboys
going in
3-9 is toasted. We'll see.
Yeah. I think it's Thai grill territory. Oh, there you go.
Do an internet speed test? Why would I do an internet speed test?
Roaming picks for both teams. But again, Twisted Minds, I feel like this is all or nothing. And speaking of all or nothing, we're throwing over to the casters. You guys think this is gonna work?
I'll be honest with you. I don't know
What are you looking for, bro?
Hold
on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go grab a. Ooh, look at the choke.
We're almost there. Setting up what each lineup wants to do. Again, Twisted Minds, they gotta get their minds in the game because game 1 did not go their way.
It really didn't, and I think, you know, when it comes down to these like all-ins that our panelists were talking about, it's so combo-oriented, right? It's who can
I
execute.
got no space for your plugs, bro. Keep your plugs out of here. Go to the. What about this one? Oh my God. What about yours?
Using it. No, you're not.
This one?
It's USB-C?
Oh, the USB-C.
Yeah.
Don't you unplug anything, bro. Coming over here. Got fucking 20 things connected. One more and it's gonna blow, bro.
In a best of 2, this is the group stage of MSC 2024 at EWC. You need to make every game count.
Yeah, I think that this game,
Put it on his lap.
if Twisted Minds can take it
I have no space over here. It's like we'll just throw it on.
Yo, Weezy, where's your CPU? This one or this one? This one, right?
Yeah, this is. It's always the one to the left. Yeah, this one's his.
That one's unplugged.
That one's unplugged. You can plug it in though. You probably just need to plug it in.
Where are you trying to play?
Which I think I am an expert on. Of course.
If this plug,
No, I had to unplug it.
Best in the world.
don't unplug the camera.
There's no free.
Were assassin.
Those
are low odds.
Bro, Carl Peasy playing Link.
Never mind, I will get
Carl Peasy's playing Link, bro. He's playing assassin right now, bro.
To be in the first place. That's him. That is him. He's got a skin designed.
Are you doing 3 and 4 tomorrow?
Never uses on stream.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I think tomorrow actually might be the first 2. I don't know.
No, I'm the first. Sanji here.
Mirko.
Huh?
I'm me and Mirko.
Then I'm the second. No, tomorrow I'm all day on analyst spin.
You got the all day.
From Sanji from TLP.
All day.
They did have to use that
All day on
purifier to
analyst
ensure
spin tomorrow.
that at least when the rifts collide, they don't get the initial slow. But hold on, once again, trying to make sure that he is.
And then after that, I think I'm
Could try to go for this 1v1, but
with
trying to
Gideon.
get outspells from Hoda to waste the energy as much as possible.
And then day 4 I'm with Leo, and day 5 I'm with Mirko.
Stand up for a second.
Yeah.
Allows for an early sword.
Lower back.
Built by Carl Teasy. Maybe an item
Lower back,
ahead
bro.
for the XP laners.
Bro, I'm gonna move my camera because Nicey's over here playing fucking Valo like a nerd.
You have a small advantage for TLPH.
Small, but at the same time, oh, look at the bot side of the map. This might just be first blood here. It's called TZ, but Nikiti going for a clean dive.
Face towards Wheezy. He's actually hanging.
He's still got it.
Mind you, has the war cry, so he definitely needs to get those.
What's up, guys?
Up in, and then finally the basic attack. Final slash starting it off.
Oh, they're pushing back, but Sanji makes an opportunity into a
There you go, CeeLo. That's not ever.
Big
knockup. Oh. Good play-by-play, bro. Cuffin, though, takes the turtle.
The turtle, and now they start backing away, and hopefully Jumpy can actually make it through. He can still get damage down, but not enough cooldowns just yet. Troll is gonna go for the kick. Doesn't get him underneath tower range just yet. JP gets
Carl TZ still got it with Link.
Any other target from Liquid Echo.
The other draft start yet?
Yeah, it started, but I think.
Allows for early game physical damage to mean nothing.
He is one thick boy.
Nope.
One thick boy.
He's a beefy boy.
Perfect way to describe it. But let's look at this
Thick with 6 C's.
All right, so again, it was Twisted Mind's first of the scene, and then the CC chain was just much better for Liquid Echo, but that did not stop Coffin because again he was underwater. He was immune to all of this. That's why he was able to burst down the turtle despite everything happening. But that doesn't
Still remember
stop
that
the
team
fight
fight.
from actually
Liquid Echo AP frame with Sanji.
Bro.
Pushed through the mid.
Bro.
He
I lost
ended
my
the game.
mind during that fight, bro.
He literally just pressed it and then went for the recall. That's one finger within a second's width. Going.
Show no mercy, CeeLo. Show no mercy.
He's still there. He's still there. He's making sure that his presence is not. Wait, they're gonna spot. Wait, Sanji can spot.
Yasu's on the air big desk,
Do they know Troll spots him out instantaneously?
which he actually sounds really good on.
Transforms into
Yeah.
Roger. That's how confident he is. I stole the wrong ult, but I
I
can
think he
use it.
prefers that desk.
He knows that there's no kick.
English is like his second, third language.
Yeah.
So, this is so funny because one of Valentina's IMUs, it's great when you have a metamorph ability or a transformative ability because then you get everything else in the kit.
For the remainder, yes. Another kick by
I think it's
Troll.
just. Oh, Sanji down. Wow. Anyone pick something up? Carl TZ finds Pro. 1 for 1.
I
want to try and do
It
this.
looks like Twisted Minds. They hit up.
That's Liquid Echo.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
From Twisted Mind still up top. Going 1v1 against Sanford, who, by the way, he's very close to EXP with. So at least
Better.
Sanji from Twisted Minds can know that, hey, when it comes down to it, I can be as chunky or as good on the CC and the initiations as I need to be.
I love the wide look.
Oh, Benny's in trouble.
He's just gonna get run down here. Oh,
Okay, Hoda finds him.
by BMI as well. Sanji unable to do much as Troll slows him down on that rotation here. So far so good, but the next turtle does fall into the hands of Carl TZ.
Very reminiscent of game number 1, despite Liquid Echo playing a very different lineup and a very different play style. Oh, it's very similar to game number 1 underneath. Tier 1 down bottom, Sano gets to taste Carl TZ's blade.
Greedy. He greeted out for the wave. You gotta be careful. If you are low, you do not want to be exposing yourself because you're just asking to die to Carl on this Ling.
He's seeing Ling like almost every game, bro.
Yeah. Bro, he's back. He's meta.
He spots this out.
But there's no follow.
It's the meta now.
Troll is but a key with no hole to put in. There's no doors to open up there, but up top, final slash on the one. Why did we pull away?
Oh.
They want to force the ult out of Sanford as quickly as possible because they still have the kick.
Oh,
and they
Sanford
don't
down.
find it. A clean dive for the side of Twisted Minds. They should be trading tier 1s on the opposite ends of the map.
Already, I don't know what the play was for Liquid Echo there. I don't think they made much space. Maybe for bottom. They got the bottom push.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it was, right? Twisted Minds, Troll spotted out the initial rotation, and they're like, okay, hands off, we're going to the top side of the map to make a play. They got the dive successful, and look, the worst
Twisted Minds, actually, it's not really
is still available for
doing too
Liquid
bad.
Echo on top side of the map.
It's actually a little bit of a surprise.
For the flicker and for the life of Sanford.
Yeah.
And Liquid Echo still did eventually get the turret down bottom.
That was me being a...
Oh, here we go. Play, mid lane.
How can you not be close to that?
Rough waves. CMI, Finny Cutie takes down Troll. Hoda finds Finny Cutie to spawn back. 1-for-1 trade. We'll be able to get the second. Hoda very low. Still play called out by the side of Liquid Echo. Final slash in. Called TZ finding Hoda for the mega kill.
Uh-oh.
Sano finding Sanji. Double
TZ.
finds JP. Sanford on Sano, Sanford on Cuffin, Sanji on Sanford.
1v1?
4v3, double Cartesi. Takes down
Whole lot
Sanji.
on.
As bloody as that was, despite there being a lot of casualties from Liquid Echo, you could not
All right,
have a
boys.
better outcome. Carl TZ is full on core once more. Check
It's
out the
funny
replay.
because we have two
Man, this is
Sanjis.
bringing back
There's a
memories.
Sanji on both
Feels like
teams.
it's 2019 all over again.
Oh, don't remind me about 2019.
Carl TZ's 5-0. This is GG's.
He's still. I love seeing Carl on these assassins, man. It's
Assassin.
only once
Ling
in a blue
5-0.
moon we see him
Alright,
7
BRB.
minutes in. That's G's.
Currently deathless after securing that final turtle. 7.5 minutes in.
Oh damn! Look,
They are looking at
there's the mic
3,000
holder.
By the way,
Oh,
doesn't look like
where are you going?
BRB.
bloody exchange. Look at
You
this
buy
doggy.
Where are you going, bro?
To the bathroom.
I mean, he can pinch points into there. Oh, he spots out troll.
Sandwiched. Oh.
We got time. We'll wait. We'll watch this for now.
What I was saying is, with a kill score at like 7 to 10, and the turrets being as close
You
as they are, this
don't
is the best thing you
know.
can expect, especially from two
Sick.
lineups that
You
both
make
have
me.
assassins.
You make me sick to my stomach. Every time I think of you, I puke. Must just troll and trouble. He can't move. Sanji with a final slash. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. Oh, so much pain. Your mind is being twisted.
Now mid-tier 2 as well should be falling in JP, just saving the HP of the minions as he's going
It
to the
hurts.
recall.
That's a triple kill for the Lone Stallion. Impressive work once more from Sanji, who, by the way, has been ego-checked in Twisted Mind since minute 1.
Yeah, he has really been flexing. Whenever he has that Purify, he is hyper-confident in making that play. Oh, here we go. Gets kicked this time.
Oh.
Still unable to get out of there. He got caught.
Hoda able to get something there.
And gets punished.
There you go. It was bound
It's
to
not
happen.
enough,
Again,
bro.
Sanji is not
This is
superhuman, although
G's.
sometimes it does look
It's a wrap, boys. It's muscle wrap.
He's still playing with
Muscle
a
wrap.
soft mage in mid. That's doing wonders for Liquid Echo, but he still has
The GOAT
respect
cooks
for
well.
boundaries. Because again, Twisted Minds, much respect to them. They never let up. Again, Troll is averaging right now maybe 1.5 kicks per minute. He always finds a target.
Yeah, honestly he's been very accurate with it as
Dude
well.
been holding that
He's
mic the whole
getting
stream,
the
yeah.
right optimal positions as well. But truly, it comes
Wheezy's a
down to that
trooper.
Usually, yeah. And now it's about to come off of Sanji's cooldown since he respawned. And now he's back to the scene. It's river control for Liquid Echo right now as they start up this Lord.
This is a wrap, bro.
Bashing away at this major objective. About 10 minutes into game number 2. Purple secured by Carl TZ. And now Troll.
Do you guys think Team Spirit ties it up 1-1?
Gets the initial kick. This is
Ooh, Troll can't even go in, bro. It's over. That's G's. That's G's. This is it. Well played. Easy. GG's.
will start to fall. It's not even remotely close.
And in a snap,
My guy said it's not even remotely close. Gideon just said it's not even remotely close.
cavalry smell blood on the battlefield. Look at that. There's a
Gideon
wicked
Bush.
hit with the Lord, an enhanced wave down bottom, another up top. Carl TZ deathless.
I bet he missed this. Yeah,
I bet he missed this.
He's like, this is like the good old days. And Sanji, he's just
GG's.
sitting there menacingly, finds the opportunity, comes
Yeah.
to rise, but honestly, the rough waves ain't gonna connect on anybody. Final slash already.
All right, guys, let me know if you can hear me.
Now, that's Carl TZ just
This might actually work. I don't think I need
It's over.
the mic anymore.
the end of the game. That's it. That's
Let me know how the audio is.
That's all she wrote.
Is that the last one you're doing?
Huh?
What do we got next? Oh,
We got game 2. Homeboys versus Team Spirit. Bro, is that Chibi Joy? Chibi Joy? Joy Chibi?
Putting a Beatrix in Team Spirit
Chiboy?
is actually relatively difficult because there is just so many counters. We are looking at a Joy,
Romarla?
we have a Terizla, as well as Ala. They all can just jump.
Mic
on
check, mic
the
check.
same
Y'all can hear me?
Terizla?
So honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if we are to see the Ruby going into the gold lane again, just so that the gold lane would not be heavily prioritized in terms of being killed over and over.
Yeah, absolutely. I think right now, for the side of Team Spirit, they're gonna go for the Tigro again. So second time coming for Savo. I mean, so there's been a change to Joy's ultimate, right? Electrifying Beaks no longer gives you CC immunity, but it doesn't mean that you.
SRG next. I gotta look at the schedule.
Yeah, SRG next, and SRG versus See You Soon, and the other game is something else. I can't remember.
I gotta have to say that the amount of aggressiveness coming in from Homeboys, they are definitely gonna be all out.
I need Homeboys to win this, so Cloud9 doesn't look so bad.
Oh, there's a button.
And especially since late.
All right, that should be better. Should be better.
Oh yes, of course.
I think that going into the big game, they would be relatively happy about that. With such a dev volley scenario for Homeboy, that early game is gonna be too.
All right.
I do worry for a lineup whenever it has Ruby goal lane, which means that the other
He lost.
have to really step up the game. So we'll see.
Who lost, bro?
You did.
Huh?
You did.
Dude, I'll look at me. Number 2 frag, James number 1.
Zorn, as always, trying to force out the retrieve.
We own this, bro.
Gets it, no problem.
We're gonna see the world.
See the world. Daily, what's up?
See the world.
Evos versus Akira, and yeah, so SRG versus See You Soon, and Evos versus Akira. Damn, do I stay on and watch all of them?
It is very tough for him to die. And
What else? What do you?
Go take a nap.
Oh.
He's like, what else are you gonna do? I was like, nap, bro.
Thamus' main weakness is crowd control.
I was about to say something cool.
I was up. No, bro. I was up to like 2:30, 2:30 last night. Woke up at 8:30. I've been getting like 6 hours every night. Which I do at home normally. Like I normally run off like 6 hours, but I always take like a midday nap for at least like 30 minutes, like a quick power high rest before I go pick up Harper from daycare.
Gotta get it where you can.
Yeah, that's you know.
Yeah.
Having the younger kids.
Know all about it.
What's your youngest right now? What's your youngest right now? I know, bro. How do you?
I know.
Is your wife's like stay at home mom? Does she work?
Yeah.
She does work? Or she's kind of stay at home? You don't like talking about that stuff?
No, we're separated. But she is stay at home. Now.
Okay.
Yeah.
First turtle up as well. He's not in a rush to get to
Oh my god.
He's jumped on by Kid Bomba, but damage not there just yet.
Nice.
Udio also arriving to provide assistance. Clearly, you can see both assassins not really prioritizing the turtle as much. Sabo will not able to get the push. Final slash from Zorn also goes wide. Of course, not able to find a catch just yet.
With that final slash actually being used, Team Spirit understandably would want to take a little bit more of that turtle control. Just so that they know it's not gonna be that big of a problem anymore. But Team Spirit Link is actually quite a fair bit away from the
Touch it back to +4, then running jam.
Well, Team Spirit needs this one.
Dude, why is Converse?
Oh, Chibi!
Here you go, nice.
And it's going to be just everyone on top of Support, and that is just first blood going over to Udio. A double kill for him as well. The
in Manila?
strikes just too devastating.
He doesn't know what that is.
Sunset Lover picking up that.
Set that down, 2 for 1.
Definitely been quite devastating for Homeboys, but not quite enough, I gotta have to say. 2-1 is the current scoreline, and Homeboys do have 1,000 goal advantage.
Bro, Ruby does a lot of damage.
So Sunset Lover actually goes down, so Net picks up the
Nets is playing well.
That could
Nothing but Nets, baby.
I want to see SRG. Yeah. Everybody vote for SRG.
Oh!
Target gets clipped by the final slash, and
Chibi's
Bro, they need to put, honestly, bro, they need to put Hiko on a gold, bro. He's their star player. They need to give him an MN, bro. Give him a marksman. He shined so well on marksman in the MCC finals or whatever.
Wait, why did he go flex?
They keep putting him on, well, because they're running like, so a lot of teams are doing this when they pick assassin or they pick heavy damage jungle, they're doing the double fighter off lane.
Oh.
The thing is like, I think Hiko's like one of their star players and he should be on damage.
Yeah. Guys, you can hear me, right? I'm not holding my mic no more. I don't know if I need to change it to far. Is it better like this? Like this, guys? Or is it better like this? Let me know.
Probably the far. Right?
This is near right now that we're talking on. This is near. And right now it's switched to far. This is us talking on far. Let me know which one you guys like better. It's been on near the entire time, which is this. This is near.
Oh, Zorn gets away. He's a beast. He's a monster.
A loser.
I really hope my chat just hears the random.
This one's better.
From Naisu. What a loser.
Near then.
Naisu and Jay-Z are 3-2 in Valo right now.
It's now better right now? Right now,
Jay-Z, when's the
Ruka?
next album dropping?
10 years.
10 years?
This is good? Okay. You can hear Trex too, right? Because I have it kind of pointed toward me.
Chibi takes turtle. Kid Bombo. Nope.
Near from True Spirit, I appreciate it.
Hey man. At least we didn't lose to a wild card.
Yeah. You gotta find some kind of victory, bro.
We gotta find something, bro.
Now, with that 4 kills and with the current positioning of where Homeboys is, they are definitely going to be getting a free bottom lane tier 1. And that is understandably going to further accentuate the amount of gold that Homeboys have got in their pockets. Team Spirit not having a great time in the early game. And understandably, based on their lineup, they're not exactly a team that will be extremely happy into the late stages too.
I mean, when you look at this replay, right, Team Spirit, Maro, he was looking for the perfect opportunity.
Being undefeated long enough is kind of bad. Reminds you of Blacklist MSC. They were undefeated, but stumbles in the end.
So good luck surviving 10,000 votes from this Pikachu.
Yellow Ferrari like
For a
Pikachu.
sponsorship. Blacklist, man, they was getting paid, bro. Yeah. A lot of money in that org. What's this? They had like, was it Lodia?
Well, Lodia was one of the owners of Tier 1, which Blacklist is Tier 1.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, it's not like Alodia worked for them. Like, Alodia owns Tier 1.
Oh, damn.
But now Alodia's no longer... She's no longer part of the organization. I'm sure something happened or some shit, but yeah. Tier 1 is like the overseeing company, and Blacklist is like their team, but it's all Tier 1. Yeah, Lodia and what? Her husband or something?
Yeah.
Owned Tier 1, or were like the founders of Tier 1 or something like that.
What does she do outside of that? She's like a
cosplayer, influencer, owner of Tier 1.
Yeah. I didn't know if she was like a movie star or something. She looks like one.
Yeah. Yes, she does. Lodia's waifu.
Team Spirit, they don't have a lineup that once again is
Same
all that amazing in wave clear. They do have Hiko in wave clear though. I mean, understandably, if Hiko have decided to build up onto the Sea Halberd and a little bit more.
It's Americans, bro.
They can kill with pretty.
You're one of us.
We're the worst.
You're one of us.
It's not a wafer.
You just need to accept it. You're one of us.
What is it, a wafer?
Waifu, bro. It's spelled like wafer.
But in the meantime, we do have the replay coming up. Once again, it's always been Sapat. Sapat's ultimate. And
You watch a dub, don't you, Trix?
I do.
Disrespect me like that again, bro.
I watch dub. I'm the worst, right?
I know, he is the worst. But...
Like One Piece, I watch it in dubbed.
That's even worse, bro. The fact that you're watching how'd you get through the first fucking
I like One Piece
couple
in
seasons,
dubbed.
bro? Oh my god.
They got good voice actors, bro.
The only thing I'll ever watch.
The guy that speaks for Zoro is the guy that speaks for Vegeta.
I'll ever watch in dub is the movies.
Even
all the Ghibli.
That's
why I can't. Studio
DBZ's
Ghibli.
good in dub too. The guy that speaks for Goku.
But have you ever heard so what's funny though is even the the Goku's Japanese voice is actually kind of annoying, but it's so different from the English voice because the Goku's Japanese voice is like really high pitched and he's like jokey.
Yeah.
It's a woman doing the voice, and he like sounds like it's just very different compared to like the cool American Dragon Ball Z voice. I don't know, man. There's so many dubs I turn on. I'm just like, this is so bad.
I only
it's
watch
like, it's
one
like watching
piece
The Boys with
dub.
Japanese stuff.
So far, Lord coming up, but I don't see how Team Spirit can even contest the Lord, right? We're starting to get to the stage of the game where this Stamos is going to eventually have
Bro, 14 and 3.
You know, he's like someone who ages rapidly, right? He's very strong when he's in his.
I just want to say that, you know, at least C9 had a lead in certain points of their.
As a Thamus, you want to hit in order to not die. It's very counterintuitive, but that is literally the hit of a Thamus.
Dub DBZ 100%.
To stay alive even with your Cauldron Inferno.
To an extent, I don't know, bro. I still watch this, like Dragon Ball Super and stuff. I watched all subbed.
Really?
Dude, he's gonna 1v4.
I'm just used to hearing their voices in English.
And that idea really boils down to all the burst amount of damage that Kid Bomba has to suffer. Udil as well as Chibi. These
Team No Spirit, damn.
really need to go. But I don't see that Team Spirit really have to
Bro, Asia's taking back over, bro. Fireflux lost. Teams, all the outside, all the non-SEA regions are getting smoked right now, bro.
Yeah.
It's looking bad for the rest of the world.
It's C versus the world, bro.
It's C versus, and we are not doing hot, bro.
Yeah.
Literally only the SEA regions are on fire. It's rough.
But Suppa is just gonna cut the wave as well. So top side is gonna be equalized, but Homeboy still sieging in the mid and bot.
Yeah, but literally, like, only Goku's voice is better in dub.
It's better?
Only Goku's voice is better in dub, like the English.
Oh, in
I feel like.
Yeah.
an unfortunate situation from Team Spirit, but at least one thing that they can do is to bring down this baby Lord, which doesn't have a charge, and Homeboys have got more than just a bonus.
Team Spirit and Cloud9 about to be in the same boat.
The thing for Mar is that, okay, wait, Zorn figure safety, but yeah. The saddest thing for Mar is, as much as he tries to...
They're losing to the wild cards, bro.
Side, it gets cut by Homeboy, so he ends up getting nothing, and he's gonna lose his tier 2 after so long, after all that effort. Conceal from Homeboys as well. Zorn looking for
Oh, nets.
find it though again. Flick a penalty zone on the two Suppa. Spits
Oh,
the apart and net.
Explosion.
He's able to get out.
Chibi.
In the midst of things, Implosion gets used by Sabo.
The only thing I ever wanted to watch in dub is High School DxD.
10,000 votes and 2 kills for Homeboys.
And now even the bottom lanes.
Does Weezy know High School DxD?
I never really watched it, but I got an overall idea. It's like an ecchi type anime.
It's very lewd, yeah. It's very edgy. But the American version is uncensored. The Japanese sub is censored. So. GG's. Homeboys. Homeboys 2-0. I don't feel as bad now.
2-0 to Team Spirit.
Bro, where's the trash talk? Where's the smack talk? Oodle's being so chill.
Homeboys on fire.
On top of Team Spirit, and in the previous series, we are also looking at NIP Flash that managed to get themselves a 2-0. Today's games is out of control, and I'm pretty sure that a lot
Bomba.
Yeah, GG's.
Bomba, you're not looking very bombastic. Bro, they need to give Hiko gold lane. They need to give him a gold.
X-Factor team. Homeboys, 2-0 onto Team Spirit, that is something to celebrate.
Coming out of wild cards, you know, putting
This patch is fucking everybody up, bro.
I believe in an interview, Zorn even said that actually wild cards was really easy, but we just made it hard for
You're terrible.
Terrible
at the game. A bit more discipline and discipline in the completely dismantle his spirits, you know, playful, right? This is the best way to prove that, okay, we definitely lost to you in the M5 group stage.
GG's,
but we're
boys.
not going to stay the same forever. And in fact, we come back bigger,
This is
better,
crazy. There's
stronger,
3
and we
sides.
show you what Homeboys is truly about.
Now this rival match has come to a conclusion with a 2-0 in favor for Homeboys. In fact, very convincingly. As such, it's pretty fair to say that Homeboys have leveled themselves up to a substantial
Zero
level.
curse unlocked.
And Team Spirit, unfortunately, will have the big red across to their match profile for now.
They're coming from everywhere,
bro. Game away from Homeboys. Congratulations!
I really do think that was like one of the big mistakes they made. Having Hiko play Ruby back to back was a mistake.
Hey!
There he is.
Yo!
Look at Oodle. My guy's up.
Bro, Chibi's a pretty funny dude too. He's pretty funny. He's like a very energetic guy. You guys should see his like interviews. Every time I see him interviewed here, it's hilarious.
I can't run down that way. I'm running down B. Yeah, I'll go dude, let's go for the rush strat.
Rush strat. Rush, 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 hush, hush. Just full send, bro. Oh!
Nice.
From the back.
There they are. Just rush, just rush, just rush. Nice.
Well played. You got the kill. You didn't have to rush anymore.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, Jace did say to just keep going. He did. He was like, "We got this. Just keep going." He's like, "Just go, bro. Go, go, go." You did so great, Izzy. At least C9 didn't get stomped. Yeah, I mean, if we're just debating who lost a bit worse.
I feel like, you know, we have to just kind of wrap up the series of Homeboys and Team Spirit. I think
I'm not saying the Ruby's a bad pick. I'm just saying, like, give Hiko some damage, bro. That's what we were all hype about Hiko for. Like, he's this young kid who's just like a monster right now. Prodigy, bro.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Oh my god, him in the head. Nice. Good trade.
Evos versus RQ Akira. Up next.
A lot is in the line. You know, I think in an interview as well, back then the head of
You and I are single-handedly going to win.
yeah, like, okay, we can lose to every team.
Oh my god, what is this guy doing?
Except RRQ. We cannot lose to RRQ. So that's definitely something that's going to be very, very interesting to see this matchup. The stakes.
Yeah, the stakes are high. And honestly, you guys are looking at the stage right now. I feel like they got to go over to the stage because we got to hear Sandstorm and Mara before we actually get into the game. I want to see what they have to say for the final match of today.
That's good, doesn't it? You want to do it, bro? You want to go? We're doing it.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to start the fourth and final best of two of the first day of the MSC 2024 live in the Amazon Arena in Riyadh. We've had 3 sweeps so far, but this fourth game is going to be an incredible one. We have a team rich in history when it comes to Mobile Legends coming up against a regional giant.
Up next, we have Evo's Glory of Indonesia going up against RRQ.
Big dub, we can come closer if you want.
Yeah. Brazil. Now we're going to be starting off with Evo's Glory, and it's going to be an interesting story for them. Nobody actually thought that they would make it here. In fact, they didn't
Oh yeah. Look at this. Nice too.
Oh,
nice too.
Huge chain. Hold on, Trex.
Hey, nice too. Nice too.
Hold on.
Nice too. Nice too.
Big aim.
Oh man.
Big damn.
Guys, you can hear me, right? My mic is not in my hand.
You can bring it back down to here.
Yeah, I can. I might. But if they can hear me, then I'm just gonna leave it. Can you guys hear me?
Earning their ticket here for MSC 2024.
And the question remains, what's going to happen in their first game?
See how this looks.
RRQ Akira. Now we're talking about this team, season 2, 3, 4, and 5 champion of MPL Brazil, and of course the MPL
There we go.
champion of season 1. You're talking
We got us both.
potential here when it comes to RRQ Akira, and when it comes to them against EVOS. Honestly, I'm not sure, especially with them, you know, having an incredible run towards the end of the playoffs. It's going to be one heck of a way to wrap up our first day here.
And I'm curious, are we going to see another sweep, or will we see our first?
Okay, you can hear sweet, sweet, sweet.
Now
Perfect.
it's time to get
Everything
this
sounds
game
A-okay.
going. It'll be Evo's Glory of Indonesia versus RRQ Akira of Brazil. Panelists, take it.
Well, you asked us to take it,
so
so
we're
we're
gonna
going to
receive
receive it. Thank you very much, Mara, as well as
Oh,
Sandstorm. Thank you for throwing over to us
pull the
because we
countdown
got a lot
from the
to talk
last
about.
series.
RQ, they're using the BO2 style format because that's how they do it in MDL Latam. But honestly, Mirko, even though
Barely.
we know you know a lot about Evil's Glory, you have anything
All right, I'll bring it over here.
Oh, a whole lot, man. Because especially after M4,
All right,
that was really
that should be
surprising
better.
performance. I think before that we were just.
Is that better?
Yeah, RQ and Kira were really, really good, but internationally it's always
It's okay.
different. But then M4 came along, and they were able to surprise a lot.
All right,
of
this
people,
should be
you know,
better,
they
right?
did Very, very well, and almost actually taking a game off of Blacklist International back in M4 too. But then in M5.
Hopefully not too loud. I can turn it down though if it is.
Them right now because, yeah, they're capped. They're not F capped. They're just capped, right? Because F capped is 15. Coming into this, I really hope that they can let go and like
Way better.
all the pressure that's on
Okay,
them.
sweet.
Every single time domestically they perform like crazy. They're basically like
they need to have fun.
They're gods in Latam. They can be gods as well in the internationals. They just
Gods in Latam.
about all the pressure, about
It's better with the mic.
expectations.
Because you know what game, you know what they say. In
Lower
order
the
to
volume
get
of the game
great
too.
power, you gotta forget
All right,
about
I
responsibilities.
just lowered it both. How's that? How's this sound?
Public advisory, don't try this at all.
We gotta do our little tech check while we got time between games. Everything sound better now?
Where's it going? But yeah, now we gotta jump into the draft. Evil's Glory is gonna be first pick. RQ Akira is the second pick. I don't know. Every time someone says Akira, some sharp noise comes to my mind.
Yeah, it's like you just get a headache all of a sudden, you know?
Okay, sweet, sweet.
First round here, Angela as well as
If I need to turn anything up, let me know.
want to go up against healers. We don't want to ban out a Valentina or
Alright,
Fairness as
Evo's for
well.
5Qs.
And this is RQ Akira special, but this opens up a lot, right?
My glasses on. I'm sitting back now.
That means that Arla, your
Technically, I could probably
Valentina,
put my
as well
mic
as your Roger,
like
definitely
this.
gonna be open up. And, I don't know if RQ Akira are interested in letting go of the Louis. I still prescribe against it. And with the Valentina,
Can you guys still hear me?
down,
Mic check, mic check.
So with this TS is most likely not making
Where's
it
it
to
sound worse
playoffs.
like this? Do I need to hold it? If I need to hold it, let me know.
I think it'll be tough, yeah.
I don't mind holding
Unless,
it.
like, I mean, if R2 beats Evos here, then a lot of shit's up in the air, but
This is good.
kind of depends on how these two teams look.
Even if I'm far, well, no, that'd be too far back.
Obviously, it could actually lose you the game too. Meanwhile, Blink a little bit more consistent in that department, so maybe that's what RQ Akira want to utilize here up against Evo's Glory as well. Speaking of that, though, that's why we see the Minotaur ban instantly.
Louis or Fairness should be the ban for RQ.
Or let both of them
What if I'm like this?
right? Take either or.
If I lean back and I get comfy, can you guys hear me?
Automatically will pick up the Louis because it's just a strong.
As long as you talk loud, like your
Okay, so
mics.
you did-
Yeah.
Let them go. I think Louis should be.
Let me know how this sounds, guys.
Dude, Clogan and Louis.
I can put, you know, you can put a filter and make it
You know, like, funnily
pick up
enough,
from farther away.
for Evo's Glory, Clonkun's like the CW.
Oh, can you? Oh, on OBS?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
I mean, I could do it on Shure mic too.
So like
but
I
just-
do, so hold on.
So
I know what you're talking about. Right click filter.
Yeah.
Either way,
Mine are just,
Okay, but I
I
do
do
like
compressor, noise suppression, 3 banding,
All right,
gain.
I don't need.
Gain up.
I think we're good. I don't need to change the audio at all. It's pretty good.
At this
Okay.
stage, you don't want to pick up the Louis because Louis
All right,
struggles against
sweet.
that, so I think you'll
Good to go.
go Faramis instead. Faramis Roger, I would say.
Wing first pick.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, they're leaving a lot of options open.
Need to shout if you lean back. So this level's okay.
Back to my point earlier. Clockun is kind of like the CW of Evos, where a lot of people just, they talk about how good Dreams is, brands, especially Annabelle, Fluffy, but a lot of people still forget about Clockun, despite his amazing performances in MPL Indonesia with the Loyi pick. Obviously, that's
I don't
one of
mind
the signatures,
leaning in
but
either.
even then, anything, as long as he can carry the game, as long as he deals damage, the Novaria is amazing for him. The Valentina as well. Even the Fairman. He's just a solid mid laner, man.
I think you
The
go
caster's
Louis
couch,
Arla
bro.
for Evos.
Casting
The
couch.
other option is Faramis Edith. As
Do you
it is
consider the
open.
Trizla here?
Claude for brands. And Terizla. Oh, this is a big shift. Okay, now I gotta say I don't understand Evos.
See the world. See the world.
I agree. I think this shout outs to LaFell by the way as well. Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Just gotta shout out LaFell here for that Terizla pick as well. But the Claude and the Ling. So when you go for the Ling or early on already, you want someone to really just set up for it. Terizla has been one of the ways that Evo's Glory have been able to enable NFL on the Ling. So something safe in the gold lane as well. That weak side that we were talking about for the Claude. This is how they like to play their compositions. Ling on NFL, how they actually try to balance out the farm with the Claude, because that's one of the main concerns for you, I believe, Wolf.
C9 still have a chance. It's a long shot, but if it's a three-way tie, then yeah. That'd require XYG to beat Falcon's AP Bren. That's really our only shot.
Bro, the Shawarma's fire.
Later with the gold lane.
The biggest reservation for
Shawarma fan.
Liz is here.
now available for RQ, and then now
She's just at the
I think
the venue.
She's at the venue.
Yeah.
Control. Same, doesn't go well with the Ling, however, but because of the fact that they didn't pick Edith and/or the Faramis, RQ might just ban it out. Edith just makes a lot of sense to be banned out here. Backshaw obviously is great for Terizla, so that you kind of nullify the healing factor for that Terizla, so that's a win from RQ. I also like the backshaw going up against the Ling because you're great at the early game, but then come the late game, now you have a lot of problems facing that. And to be fair, Evos, they have great late games, so I think they're going to be closing this out with wave clear heroes, like probably Minotaur plus Farsa, so that they can have a bridge to the late game.
I feel like Claude, there's two factors here. One, Brands is amazing on the Claude, and perhaps they want to pick that up early to kind of like make it so that RQ is staying away from the Faramis. Like, Claude is okay going up against Faramis, so maybe it's like a one stone kills two birds kind of situation where you pick up one hero and then you kind of deny the opposing part from picking the Faramis in the first place.
How about Kadita for RQ? Rock Kadita so that you have control over the Ling.
Technically, the Loi is still up for grabs too, right?
That's right.
Who's playing on the other
stream?
stream?
Loi for RQ. That's gotta be difficult. Because that's Claude as well as Ling. I think you could go either Aurora actually, but that might be the last pick. So at this point, you pick up Benedetta now for RQ. So maybe you use
Oh my god, I just whiffed every knife.
So Paquito or Benedetta for RQ, I would say.
Alright, so damage dealing, damage output, maybe something RQ Kiro wants to go for. Obviously, with the Baksha and the Grok, the two frontliners right of the team, it does make sense to go for something of the sorts for the XP. They don't go for the Benedetta or Paquito, though. They go for the CC instead.
Paulie, stop, bro.
I see your face. It's kind of like a, interesting pick. I agree with you. Usually the CC...
SRG versus CS, dude. Oh, shoot.
You can actually punish hard, but...
Actually want to see that.
There's a lot of mobile targets here on the side of Evo, so I definitely agree. The CC pick definitely is a bit interesting.
Yeah, that's my initial reaction. And
damn, that's a lot of crowd control.
Is there and a Tigreal, as expected. There is no legitimate CC killer for Evos unless we come to the late game. CC picks up the Vengeance naturally, so that's great versus the Claude. And you'll see later, Link is going to struggle versus CC. But what Link can do is just to go to the backlines. So we're going to be looking for the last pick for RQ.
Yeah, it's Lingo Red Giants, Malaysia.
They still don't have a mage.
They need a mage.
Yeah, Vixen. I mean, Faramis is good.
Varia, perhaps?
I'm not sure about Navaria, up against the Link.
Yeah.
Play.
They still go for
This
the
group should
Faramis.
be fun here for the Evo.
It's not really about like
first seed, yeah.
It's not really about like what players or this or that. The region just needs to get better. I think it's that simple.
I have friends.
Region itself just needs to get better.
Oh, you do?
I do. I want to hear.
I don't think GG would have performed any better.
Casting couch.
I don't think C9. It's like this just shows that like we are. I said this last year that it felt like we've kind of hit a plateau and we're not going any higher. Well, every other region is continuously getting stronger. This seems to be what it continues to feel like.
The final game.
Evo's Glory going up against RRQ Akira.
Our final series.
Because again, I want to see RRQ Akira really make strides here at the international.
See the world.
They always have high expectations,
See the world.
but they always fall just a little short. But considering what the draft is right now, I'm so surprised Farmers wasn't picked up earlier. Voces de Latam, the kings of Latam as they're known. had to get that last pick, Faramis. Even the analysts are wondering, why is Faramis not be big help? I think LaFell said, maybe Vexana. Was it Mirko said maybe Vexana? Because that's how far Faramis has fallen, man.
I don't know. I personally think that Faramis is still pretty relevant in this meta as of right now, right? But there are certain conditions that need to be met against a lineup of EVO's Glory where everybody has some form of an AOE, a disgusting amount of initiation. It can get
SRG versus you soon.
really fast.
We got a good amount of comfort picks. Again, Brands, the king of the marksmen, picking up his signature Claude, who's able to defend for days. One of the few reasons why they went as deep as they did in the last MPL ID playoffs. Of course, you have Annabelle, honestly. Petra, man, as good as the Call Easy Ling was in the prior match, this is also a thing of beauty.
Honestly, I would have liked to see him have played the Hayabusa instead, because I've seen him play Hayabusa before. And when he gets like that one kill, this team makes magic happen. Somehow they get that one and they turn it into two. And now Gusta Lagusta has to deal with a full level.
Annabelle on lane.
He makes it out, but he doesn't want to commit the ult just yet.
Something else to note, you're looking at RQ Akira's lineup. There have been word in the grapevine that maybe Luis is in play. Maybe it's Blink, their ever loyal sixth man. But no. Here he still is, the Brazilian heartbreaker, back on the world stage, playing on that Grok, and he's just holding down the fort, man. Usually when you're a Grok, you're hyperactive, when you're rotating, when you're checking in on the opponent's jungle. Here's just, I'll wait for you, Saigen. I'll wait for you to get your wave back in. Hey, Dreams, how you doing?
Dreams is having the time of his life, right? Just fighting against the Grok to try and hit level 4, but towards the end, Lachlan ends up missing a good amount of hits. He doesn't hit level 4. But we look at the top side, right? Annabelle, he's able to steal whatever camps that he wants because there's such a strong freeze on the top side.
Oh, that nether realm. Just in time.
Down the nether realm to keep himself alive.
That is unfortunate. Now, Luis spots Annabelle. Let's go. I was just about to say, what was that?
He's definitely doing better than Luis right now in the jungle.
Hence why he had the
Taking
nether
his
realm
stuff.
into surviving.
I mean, he might have fat-fingered the Purify into the wall.
Butterfingers.
Butterfingers. Hey, look, I mean, I'd be nervous on my well, technically not even their first match, essentially, in terms of experience, but on an international stage like that.
Honestly, I think I'd rather watch this than
it's a
SRG match.
It's huge. Yeah. You feel like a little speck in this amazing stage. That is the possibly biggest we've ever had in the history of our esports. Down bottom, check it out. Takash, Astro Thunder, pushing away Fluffy. I like that lineup, actually. I like that matchup. As the CC, I'm pretty confident. Look at this, a rotation, the diversion. By Dreams and Clawkun, blasting Gusta Lagusta. Minute 0, he hasn't had anything, man. He's struggling.
He may be struggling, but in terms of gold, right, he's not too far away. The only hold on, the wall charge from Luis.
Oh, that hurts. Good flick.
Quickly flickers out of there, and now with the power of nature, he should be all right. But Brands, he just uses BMI, manages to go back in position. Great positioning from Dream, just covering the battle mirror image.
No
The reason
kills
why
yet.
they call him the Indonesian Nightmare.
The Indonesian Nightmare.
Where they need him. Interestingly, that was a good trade of ults. Battle spells, though, I think that's where EVO's Glory won out. This is uncharacteristic of these two teams, Gideon. Because look, 4 minutes in, second turtle almost up, no kills from EVO's Glory, who loves fighting, and from Kira, who loves the snowball. Neither of them able to find a grip.
Well, I do think, you know, this is very much in the playstyle of RRQ Akira. However, I will say for EVO's Glory, this is, you know, rather interesting. Usually they play around heavily around Brands. This time around, people are able to express themselves. Like, look at this, Luis. He's getting surrounded by all the members, forced to wild charge out of there as King and Gusta Lagusta are trying to claim back the space. And now EVO's Glory is like, it's totally fine. You can sit on top of the turtle first if you want.
And they're delaying this take. So far, I'm not so sure if that's to their benefit or if Annabelle is just saying, you know what, take your time.
XYG isn't in Homeboys group.
I think it's most beneficial for Brands because he can walk down to the mid lane, pick up some gold, go back to the top lane.
XYG's in our group.
Nothing in his lane, and they can just chill out, right? EVO's Glory, as much as they want to play around Brands, they know that he needs resources, and they'll create some space to get him those resources.
And as you just read, it's definitely for EVO's Glory now. All 5 just wailing away at the turtle. Another one secured here, but this time going over to Evo's Glory. So they're one turtle apiece still on that pacifist run, Gideon. No kills for either side.
Yeah. Oh. Whoa, that was very dangerous. And now, in the mid lane, hopefully, okay, it breaks down, as you were saying.
Tekash has yet to leave his lane, man.
I mean, I would say he is a little slow on the rotation, but then again,
he doesn't have to.
I mean, the problem is that he hardly, it's difficult for him to push waves, man. It's Turizla, man. You can't outpush that guy.
But he's winning. Look at that turret.
I mean, that's only because they made that initial rotation, right? Like, while everybody was at turtles, we see this fight down to the bottom side of the map where Tekashi chunks out Annabelle. As mentioned during the fight. Oh, wait, Luis, great Purify coming
Oh, Dreams, well played. Akira. Oh, the duality.
A lot of AoE, great splash from the. Wait, the TP. Luis spots it out. Clockwood, he whips.
Oh, he whiffed so hard. How do you do that?
Trying his best as the Netherrealm pops, and
yeah, it was a very slow start.
Just begging to survive. Please let me go. 1 HP, Bobby Smith.
He committed to the diversion and everything, and then skilled the wrong way.
Unit thick with 14 Cs. At this early on, what's he building? It's a War Axe and a Warrior.
I mean, that's what's been here with the Panelist. War Axe, Turizla, they just go hand in hand. Now you get all the benefits, the spell vent on top of the War Axe passive, and now Tekashi is going to crack open tier 1 bot side.
Astro Thunder just keeping up the pressure. He is doing work, man. And because of that, they're about 1,000 gold ahead here. That's amazing. I don't know if Akira knows that right now is the best time to strike. As soon as they hit the 8-minute mark, oh, Luis, holding out for it. All right. As soon as they hit the 8 to 9-minute mark, that's when they should really bear down on Evo's Glory. Because if y'all watch any MPLID playoffs, they're capable of coming back. Oh!
No, the timing! It's so bad! Gusta Lagusta just walked into the rush. He didn't know that the diversion was going to happen there. But King does secure the turtle in the meantime. And that's the final turtle of the game. Dreams, he's caught out of position. Pull back.
RQ Akira actually stepping up.
Wait, hold on. The implosion to turn things around. And now Fluffy with a penalty zone. The in-game reactions just won't stop. The Netherrealm keeps them alive. But it doesn't
Oh, good response.
walk away. Clawhood finds another kill.
Whoa, amazing, the turnaround by Dreams. When you thought he was the prey, he turned into a predator and just, with a flick of a wrist, took down 2 members from RQ. Man, because of that, the conversion is through the roof. Look at this. Now, it's them up by about 500 gold.
I mean, they've equalized. They've equalized the economy between the two. And just to add on, Dreams, honestly, he's being that nightmare you were talking about. He's the guy that you close your eyes, you open. Oh, wait, what's that in the corner of my room?
And it's him. He's sitting,
just standing there menacingly.
waiting to hit you with an implosion. And next thing you know, you're 3 men down and you're about to lose a Lord, which, by the way, is about a minute away from now. What's the items looking? Dude, I am afraid of how Evo's Glory aren't really bearing down on Tekash. Like, they better watch out for Astro Thunder, because all of this space that they're giving him might bite him in the butt later on, especially if you find Tekash and Sagan in the same spot. Like, we haven't really seen that yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen them just yet. And I think, once we've I mean, the map is a little unlocked for now, and maybe Tekashi is going to be able to get into the middle of those fights, but let's talk about the lead, because as much as they equalize, Annabelle is significantly ahead of King. Similarly to how Tekashi is significantly ahead of Fluffy.
And I think that's fine, because we'll talk about it later. Fluffy's in trouble!
He can't get out of this one. The poor man just has to close his eyes and just let it happen.
They folded that boy in half. I mean, body of Smith withstanding, it doesn't matter. You can't do that against 5 angry Brazilians.
I mean, I think he just doesn't want to lose out on that flicker, to be perfectly honest. I think that Evo's Glory can really drag out this particular fight, because they're depending heavily on Luis to finally engage.
Yes, they can. And now it's all about the lane control. Conceal here by Dreams. And they force something. They let go. Little Wanderer scored by here. The Lord very low.
He's going to try to set Annabelle gets it.
Ooh, Annabelle takes it. That's it.
Keeps them alive. And
that's rough.
Sacrifices life for hires. Clawhood cannot get out of the situation. This is about to get really bad as now the flicker and the wall charge comes through. Not enough follow-up damage. RRQ Akira back off. They're happy with just 2.
And I think Evo's Glory just really thread the needle there, stealing away the Lord from RQ Akira. I think both teams just walk away saying, phew!
Yeah, it's, well, I mean, it's a little stressful, I'm not gonna lie, and it looks like it's gonna be the Queen's Wings purchase for the side of Fluffy. He wants to engage, and he wants to maintain his kill threat.
He wants to keep going, man. He wants to keep going, and I think it's that pressure. It's an all-in engage from Evo's Glory. RQ Akira don't mind if the fight goes longer, which is interesting. It's a switch-up. It's a switch-up between the dynamic, because earlier on, it was Evo's Glory who wanted to go longer, but now RQ Akira are hoping, hey, can we slow down a bit? Can we let this Lord simmer? Because we're better like that.
Yeah, let's just
Evo's doing a great job of just like
in the hop out just for a little
keeping
bit
control even when they're behind. What's up, bro?
Akira,
What?
once we get into the mid game, like Sagan is going to be a legitimate threat in these fights. Considering that Evo's Glory kind of want to like engage at the same time. So here we go. Mid tier 1 now.
Where you guys going?
King, he's able to tank the damage for now, and it looks like it's enough to deter the rest of Evo's Glory.
Hold up, get in. I just noticed. Annabelle rocking the Warcry just now picked up the BOD. Not a single kill just yet. What's going on?
He's been power farming, right? And to be fair, he is significantly
Conceal
ahead.
play?
Last we checked, he was 1K ahead. Here comes.
Ooh.
Oh, it actually connects. He's trying to get on out of there, Brad. He cannot keep on.
Nothing. Oh, God.
All of it being broken at the same time. Sagan is still alive, looking for the opportunity to get back onto it, but Annabelle is able to take out King and Gusta Lagusta in one fell swoop. Not close enough, it seems.
Brands was so expensive. It took all of RQ Akira and Tekash just putting a beat on him. Maybe 5 seconds of pure yo-yo action. Look at this. We'll see in the replay once more. Look at the back line. That's where my eyes were all this time. The huge collapse. It really wasn't much. Again, very ult reliant, very all-in explosion from Evo's Glory. RQ Akira, maybe go one more time. That should change the tone.
I would imagine that it would. Oh my goodness, it looks like a majority of this lead from Evo's Glory actually is from this Ling.
Yeah, check it out. So far, again, I think they're in the right spot. They are where they need to be. Again, I mentioned this like 2 or 3 hours ago. As a utility jungler, your items are just naturally cheaper.
Yeah.
So King doesn't mind. He's a king that sits on a paper throne, but it's a throne nonetheless.
Hey man, that paper mache is slowly getting coated with gold eventually, right? Super low kill count game considering the compositions we're seeing from both of these sides, right? 4 to 6.
It's pure macro.
It's pure macro.
Brazil and Indonesia have picked up on the amazing macro. I correct myself. Latam, that is the kingdom that RQ are carrying, man. Not just a country, but a whole region. At least a dozen countries.
At least a dozen countries in there, all combined. Annabelle now completing the endless battle. Now going to have some true damage to really start applying the hurt onto people like Luis and even some of the squishier targets like Gusta Lagusta. At this point of time, how long can they actually hold this dance? Because it's getting low. It's getting real low.
All right, that's a 5th left on to the Lord. The conceal by the Indonesian Nightmare. Looking for an engage. Here he goes.
He's going to find it. Great timing. Steal from Annabelle. The implosion.
Well played.
Oh! With the Netherrealm, but it's already too late. And it's going to be the Blade Tempest. Taking out Sagan.
R2 back in it.
So expensive. Annabelle has to carry this. Has to secure
Bro,
this.
Annabelle's a monster.
Takes it. Doesn't mind. You can try and outplay this. Gusta Lagusta at 1 HP. Will try
Oh!
Finch poise. He doesn't find him. He doesn't actually want to go because Takashi, the bodyguard, keeping him in check. Literally 1 HP. Gusta, you got to try. No, he backs away. They let him live. They let him live to send the message.
All right, 2 for 3, plus the Lord going over to Evo's Glory. Again, I'd say this is very, very scarily similar to the very first Lord.
It is. It does look very scarily similar. I mean, I like now that RQ Akira, they're very together. Last time, it was kind of all over the place, but now, yeah, they are. They target acquisition. They all are going for the same targets each and every time. If they spread out their damage, I don't think they would have gotten the same results.
That's right. So now they just have to be more together.
They have to be more than just.
They have to be a singularity.
It's gonna get to that point, right?
A Latin American singularity.
Latin American singularity. Are banging their heads against the wall. It's like, what do we do against Annabelle? Like, he almost guarantees jumps in after the temp HP from Netherrealm and gets 2.
And that's why I think we get the answer to why do we not see Faramis. Prior to this matchup, Faramis only showed up 3 times across all Stream
Mike
A
Tyson's
games.
punch out.
We used to see Faramis in 100% of games, Gideon. This is a new age.
It is a new age, and it's more surprising that it only... it's even more surprising that it only takes one person to cause that much destruction. Like Falcon and the rest of the team decided, we're going to flag. Now, here we go. Already cracking down on towards that crystal.
Oh, good knockup.
Interesting angle for the wild charge here is Fluffy trying to get... Oh, what? The penalty zone absolutely whipping. They're out of there.
I'm all for an old good trade if I were you. Listen up, RQ Akira can still defend. And I think, given their lineup, this is a good position for them. This is an okay position for them. I would rather be RQ Akira's comp than be Eva's Glory's comp stuck in their base.
Also true, their high ground defense is very nice, but RQ Akira is eventually going to come to a point where they're going to have to walk out of that base, right?
Yep, there is a fresh amount of jungle for a take-in, and it's out of their base that they can find these sneaky wild charges, which has been a while since we've seen Luis do something with that.
Yeah, especially when Luis are topping the damage charts as well, right? That's why there are just so many conditions that need to be met. Hold on. Looks like the rest of RQ Akira are just going to squat up at this point. No point trying
Squad.
to...
Yeah, I think they're just respecting the fact that there might be a huge diversion play from Kwaku. And again, folks, you might be confused. Louis. We'll call them player names for sure. Unless we're specifically talking about the kits, then that's when the heroes come up. So far, so good. Again, that's a fully built CC we're looking at. And then just one more for Saigen to hit the threshold.
It's about to happen, King. He goes
Oh, here we go.
He's able to tank a good amount of damage. Always finds 2! And now they're starting to take the space. They're not giving them opportunity. Sakashi is already...
And the zone in the back. RQ Akira still up though. Get the bro, Fluffy. It took him fucking an hour to kill that man.
Annabelle.
Yeah, bro. Annabelle just comes in late to the fight every time and cleans house.
I got a Sova.
The magic defense, get out of here.
For the first time in I'd say 5 or 6 minutes, RQ Akira actually get a winning trade. They give up Gusta La Gusta for Fluffy and Brands. Thank you very much, or I guess gracias.
Gracias. Oh man. Honestly, these teams are like dead even. It's 14-14 or 20 minutes into the game, the longest one we've had so far.
Obrigado, Portuguese. But you're right, it's amazing how both teams are playing on different axes, and they're still trading to the level that they are. Look, oh my God, what a zoom in from our Amazon Arena stage cam. 9-1 and 2. I almost forgot that we were looking at Annabelle at what, like 7-8 minutes, 0-0-0, and now he's at 9-1 and 2.
Dude, Annabelle's portrait is so funny. It's so funny.
So
He's
Annabelle.
like, the difference between you and me is about 3 inches.
It's so Annabelle.
It's so Annabelle.
He's known as the jokester for EVOS Glory. He was scouted by the EVOS fam when he started playing at 14. And now he's a right core. Check it out. They're starting up the Lord one more time. King trying to pull it out a little closer to their side of the map. Dreams spotted here by Luis. They trade blows. And so far, this is why a Ling is so dangerous when he's in.
I don't know.
He does more than just clean house.
This could still go anyway, huh?
Map. Almost with impunity, Gideon.
14.
He's able to go split from side lane to side lane.
And the worst part is they also have the combination of Kalkun and as well as Brands. Lodi just TPing the Claude up to the
We're not
outside
the,
of the BMI back.
see some games
The
going.
world's longest BMI. It's dirty. It's almost broken. And now
See, Soon chose wrong hero.
actually break out. Lord here approaching half health. That's one of the things you actually get with a Grok as well. With a Guardian's Barrier, you're able to control and cordon off the Lord. Oh, the Shadow Stampede with a pull!
Oh, he gets pulled tight on in. Takashi's doing some good damage, but does Fluffy end up, and well, he does end up using that Winter Crown to survive. I thought he might end up dying there, but...
And a tranche. A crown, there you go. And a flicker, I'm rather. Sorry.
At the end of the day, right, nobody dies, and we all reset. The biggest problem for RQ Akira is the fact that they're missing 2 inhibitors. EVOS Glory are like, hands off. We'll just let the game do its own thing.
Because they are in control of the map. They did penetrate top and bottom. So that's RQ Akira with permanent damage that they constantly have to deal with. It's actually the onus on them to maintain and manage their waves. Lord here now at 2/3 of its health. Clockman and Brand just wailing away at it. King with a slight pull. And yeah, this is where you can really feel RQ Akira with the pressure on the map. Like, they're not able to make many moves.
They're just finger on the trigger, just waiting, just waiting. Come on, show yourself.
Yeah, they constantly have to put up a bishop or a knight next to their king. I mean, literally speaking, so that they don't get checkmate.
Here we go. Brands and Annabelle opting to try and, beat Takashi down. This does prompt a response from RQ Akira to take them a little bit of control, but they notice that a majority of the EVOS members are still holding the mid lane just to ensure that they don't get flanked.
All right, Little Wonder. This is going to be very important for RQ Akira to score. At least they have passive vision. Takashi now!
Wait, Gustavo Costa is in the middle of that fight as well. Bladed Tempest is out. Does he have the Finch poise? It looks like he does. Takashi is running down Brands, but here comes Gustavo Costa.
Good Winter Trunch.
In, but Brands outplays him. Lycan pounced Winter Crown into this fool.
Okay, so this is what's painful about that last engage. Could have been amazing for RQ Akira, but it's relatively low stakes for EVO's Glory because, again, they're more mobile on the map. So now RQ Akira have to actually walk their way, mark their way into the pit. Now Lord at less than half health.
Yep,
Fluffy taking a lot of damage when a Trunch comes out. Annabelle takes Lord.
Oh, Annabelle. Gusta. What's King? Oh.
Annabelle clean up. Oh, wait.
Hawking gets some
Wait, Annabelle's still up.
Is able to splash the damage into the backline. Gusta and King are down. 1 minute death timers. And EVO's Glory, they've already got this Luminous Lord empowered.
Oh my gosh.
Annabelle just
I think that's
chasing them
Feast.
down.
Takashi buying time,
Yeah, I think so too.
but there are just some things that another realm can't solve. Takashi, Louise, Saigen, they have to defend for their lives. Gorgeous barrier up, just delaying the inevitable.
Oh, the splash damage. Claw could.
Oh my gosh.
He's just harassing
That's
all of the
GG's.
penalty zone as well, shoving him even
That's
further
GG's.
out of the crystal.
That's
That's
it.
going to be GG. EVO's Glory in a tight game against RRQ Akira. Take game 1.
Just under 25 minutes.
With that haircut, Lafel
in
kind of looks like he
true
belongs in
EVO's
Bollywood.
Glory fashion. They took the scenic
He's an
route,
Indian movie
put
star.
on a show for the EVOS fam and everyone watching all around the world to take the first game.
Huh?
Oh, that was a hot one.
Yeah.
But it just
I
goes
was
to
out the
show.
window. That's
I mean,
right.
they need a good amount of time.
They're surprised.
And 25 minutes was
Like, why are
all
they
it
in
took.
so-
I mean,
the
GG
other
will play
casters?
still for
Yeah.
the kings of MPL Latam. Even with the whole
I don't
Blake
know,
and
though.
Louise situation, it's like they never missed a beat.
It didn't feel like they missed the beat, but at the same time, they had the correct ideas to actually attack the EVOS draft.
Well, let's hear from our analysts as we go look back at the highlights for game 1.
Even though RRQ Akira, they were very together, but they didn't exactly hit the singularity point. And it took 25 minutes, but EVO's Glory, they got it.
They really did, man. I think, the question is for you guys, were you guys shocked at EVO's Glory's playstyle?
No.
Are you guys surprised? No, right? 'Cause
No.
I feel like this is just the normal EVO's Glory gameplay that we've always been seeing in MPL Indonesia. They've just been always with this kind of lineup, right?
Yep.
Layering. That's what they're good at. They're like a one trick that likes to layer, but they're really good
Drama.
at that one thing that they do.
They're onions.
They
have a lot
drama.
of layers, and they make your opponents cry.
I would have thought of lasagna, but yeah, sure, onions.
They're on a
Onions,
pause.
man.
They
Yep.
just
EVO's
drafted.
Glory are just onions.
Oh, they still haven't started the game?
I think the MVP plays that I would say.
Bro. I think somebody picked the wrong hero or something.
The banner
Oh,
has been
draft.
representing so much, so it only makes sense that with the amount of experience,
Maybe they're waiting on
they
the
have, we will
decision.
be able to impart all of that knowledge over to this new dream team, SRG.
Yeah, especially when both
Yeah,
teams
See You
have
Soon
light-assassin
picked the
junglers.
wrong hero in
I
there.
think that See You Soon has actually talked about the patch as well, and patch for assassin junglers. It does give them more options. You can see that Ling is one of the biggest benefactors of the patch, but I think for them, SYS actually they don't see SRG as the team to beat, right? Like SRG is not the final boss. For them, I think it's Fnatic Onyx. This patch is a Kyrie patch, or people say it because of the assassin junglers. Even SRG, I remember speaking to some people behind the scenes from SRG, and they say that this patch makes Fnatic Onyx incredibly scary because Kyrie, assassins. Do I need to say more? Yeah, so that itself is pretty fun as well. I mean, both teams have a lot of history. Even SRG, I think at one point when they first started, it was just Becky, right, in season 11, finished 5th and 6th, and then when season 12 rolled around, they realized that Becky realized that he himself is not enough. He needs someone, someone that's more experienced, someone that can.
It's nap time, boys.
When Arcadia came into the picture, he actually volunteered to take a pay cut so that they could, or get pay at all, just so they could get.
Dang, they're on the longest pause ever.
But in the end, obviously,
That's because Seasoon is probably trying to say they want to redraft, but they have to wait for final decision or some shit.
Why was there a wrong draft?
Yeah, they picked 2 EXP laners and no roamer.
Yeah, the entire
Seasoon did.
itself is definitely super golden. So with that all said, with such
They haven't even started game 1 yet, bro.
I would want to see SRG being able to move on over to the playoffs.
That's brutal.
Right? Just show everyone what Malaysia is about, what the Malaysian Southeast
They're just looking around like, what's going on,
we have
bro?
recently been seeing Philippines and Indonesia being the top dogs of the Southeast Asia, and in the meantime, Singapore as well as Malaysia just by the way kind of thing. So I think today we have managed to kind of solidify what Southeast Asia really is, what Singapore as well as what Malaysia really is. Looking at the fact that we are looking at very convincing 2-0s coming in from Homeboys and a very convincing first game of NIP Clash, winning up against Fireflux, and game number 2 even netting that in the bag. I think that Southeast Asia has is pretty scary now in this current patch.
Alright, so no draft already ended, so
yeah. No doubt that
like they're already out of draft.
The top regions, but at least the fact that everyone is catching up, I think it's a good sign for the rest of the region. Though I would say
But
that,
maybe they're seeing what the call is on like whether they have to pick the same hero, or does the whole draft reset?
Back in season 8, I believe I could have remembered it wrongly, but there was a time where Todak was also.
Do they just change one hero?
But then you look at the landscape and the competitiveness. The fact that SRG was able to pull it off in MPLFY makes them even more scary compared to Todak in his prime.
Actually,
so I think
while we
that
wait on this,
does
let me just have a little bit more.
that this is probably the best we're gonna get, best team that we've ever seen coming out of Malaysia, and this is the first step for them to really make a mark, right? If they can take down the champions from the side of MPL Cambodia, then whatever we've heard about them, whereas it's scrimmages
Alright, there we go.
or from past
Enjoy Mirko, Wolf,
MPL or not, it's going to be solidified even more.
Now, we have a lot of information coming in on the side of Select side. Our friend Husky is from Malaysia after all. So, with that all said, how about see you soon, right? I'm pretty sure that there are a lot of Cambodian fans out there that has been rooting for see you soon. And I also understand that is such a scary region, and their support for the teams are just on another level. If we remember back in MSC 2023, where MSC 2023 held in Cambodia, boy oh boy, the atmosphere was absolutely crazy. There's a lot of people that actually turned up for the event, and the roars that echoed throughout the entire building, the tremors in the building is actually.
Oh shit! Blacklist dropped UA.
As such, I wouldn't be surprised that See You Soon will be able to really show their Cambodian fans what they are really made of, and the fact that Cambodian players, they are super expressive. So See You Soon, they know what they are up against, and we definitely want to see them being able to show us.
Yo, Blacklist dropped UA. Nice. Blacklist dropped UA. Yeah, they just announced it. Tonight we bid farewell to our MLBB mid laner Kenneth Carl UA Tadeo. Bro, so they went to break. I might go upstairs. Take a nap. No, he's still on live stream. Oh.
I think that's my.
They're starting draft number 2, and we're still on freaking. We're still waiting for draft number 1, bro. That was my mouse. There it is.
In the Arlet this game, and then in the mid lane as well, picking up just a winning matchup in the mid lane, and they actually did that.
Still on pause, bro.
Being left open, and it was a very
Oh, they're drafting now.
Speed, yeah, for Emerson Grok, but when it comes to that skirmish trading power, it was Evos, and that's why they were able to create so much space for Anavel to farm up. If any one of those lanes gets stopped by another winning matchup coming in from RQ Kira, it would be a pretty solid way to adjust.
Simple question for the both of you. You only have one ban. Do you ban out the Louis or do you guys ban out the Ling?
Yeah, I would buy the Louis. Because Ling is a little bit manageable. I can go for the Tigreal. Louis amplifies the entirety of the team. Ling is just, you know, as our good friends from the caster desk would say, singularity. Singular.
He's just singular. He's the one.
I don't like this whole like standing, just sitting at the podium either.
Very together, man.
I feel like you have all that space, like you know.
For you, you would ban out the Louis. What about you, Mirko?
Yeah, Louis.
Huh? You ban out the Louis?
I'll ban out the Louis too. I think even though
Well, I just like
have been talking about, you know,
well, I don't mind like standing, but like you know how when we looked at the other casters, they were like moving around and walking and like.
So much value onto the team. I
Let
think
me go check the PH desk, like what their setup is.
that they had for the ambush up top was because of the Louis diversion.
It's like take advantage of the box, right?
Because I feel like that's what she is. She's just a therapist. Whenever people want to break apart, she's like, nah, fam.
More together.
More together.
Very
together. Even more together, make it into a singularity. Maybe that's why. I mean, I don't know. As Asians, we don't see therapists a lot. Maybe that's why Louis is very strong here.
That's why we get a Louis. No, I just rely on my Louis to keep it all together.
What about you?
I talk to you. That's
you see, that's a bad idea because I have a therapist.
Well, I tell you things so that you tell your therapist, and then the therapist will tell it to you.
You're the middleman.
You're the middleman.
EPL PH, is that where the
I don't know how
PH
comfortable I am
is?
with this one, folks. I mean, you guys can talk to us in the comment section. If we need someone to talk to, can we talk to you guys?
Yeah, see them?
Going back into the game. Game number 2.
See, I like this. I almost like this more. Like when they're actually like walking around and talking and like.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
First step, and then if the Ling gets through.
Wait, but they're in the same room as them though.
Yeah, the same type of room, yes, but they're not like doing like it just feels so constrained, you know, like sitting next, like being forced next to the podium.
Annabelle's like, yo. I got a lot of picks, fool.
Yeah. Technically, even the alpha come out, right? I mean, this is the signature pick. This was the pick that actually gets banned most of the times. Not the Ling.
Yeah, we're on the sofa, the casting couch, bro.
So a lot of different picks you gotta respect from Evo's Glory. I definitely understand the problem for RQ Kira when they want to go for these respect bans. They're kind of already capped by how many power. What is a power hero? When you talk about Evo's Glory, that comes to mind because almost everything for Anavel seems to be a power hero. This kid is amazing, man. He's a prodigy. But even then, brands respect this Moskov.
Yeah, and also like I think if I'm just gonna be considering all of the options, maybe the real power pick is the Turizla because it kind of is the glue that ties it together. Like if you pick up the Turizla, you now have access to both side laners to have greedy picks. Like you can go for Moskov or Grog.
Wait, so what was the final decision?
You can go assassins for Mr. Annabelle. But then again, Turizla also
Still
has
on
great
pause.
combination and synergy with Fredrin, for example, with a ton of CC that then activates brands in the end. So I think when we're just starting about power picks, maybe it is a Turizla for Evo's.
I mean, to be fair, he did make a lot of plays. And one thing that I do want to talk about, looks like this might be the new build for Turizla, in case you guys are Turizla players. Go for the War Axe, go for the Queen's Wings, and then after that, freestyle. Do what you guys need to do.
Do what you want to do.
All right, boys. I think I'm gonna end stream.
Man, WinterCon is cool.
I'm gonna end for now.
WinterCon, fool, but now we go
Just kind of relax and watch.
Are going to be the first pick.
Doses.
Glory is going to be